Hey, hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, manosphere, and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, showroom, Bracy in the waters. Wake up, morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Good day to you. Let me see. How are we doing today, everyone? Man, such a beautiful day. Hopefully you're having a great day. What's up, Hollywood Shuffler? Change your name. CJ Brooks. Good day to you. What up, badass Stain? What up with you? Good day to you. Too strong. What up with you? What up, what up, what up? It's good to see my people always rocking out with me. Make sure y'all hit that like and that share button, man. Appreciate y'all. Yesterday was a very interesting day. We got through a very good conversation. Until the end, when I let the men do their goddamn thing, they want to start fighting and shooting and pulling knives, and they wanted to wild out and they wanted to fight. It's kind of crazy. They don't want me to hold the men accountable. They make you run. They always want to cry. They make you run. They be complaining. You know what I'm saying? They be complaining. Good day, Miss J. How you doing? All right. What up, Teal? Good day. The men be complaining that, but Sharon is just like us because, you know. Whatever, Kills. That's the picture I got. They be crying, Kills. They be crying. They like, Sharon, I don't know why y'all. It's always Sharon's fault. God damn it! They be crying, literally tears coming out their eyes. There'd be a panel full of them too. A whole bunch of men talking crap. Never say what I actually say. They just upset that they ain't me. It's not my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. It's not my fault that people see you coddle other men. It's not my fault. You have a blind eye to what destructive men are doing. You don't want to tell the truth about what is happening. What up, Uda? Uda, the panel of them crying. You know what? I ain't even crack open the tears. I got some tears to drink right now. Let me pull some of them tears out. Like, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. They don't want to just call out. They don't want to call out basic decency of men. Like, god damn. Like, even when it's so crazy, Uda. Even when a man is known for stalking beautiful black men and women, they won't even call that brother out. It's crazy to me. And those supposed to be the leaders? You can't even call out your own brother and say, hey, you know what? If you don't stop this, something got to give. When they own mans in them, is married and they wife starts a new business deal with another man, and that man was hitting them, trying to get in them sheets. He was trying to long stroke it. That's what the man was trying to do to the man's wife. And instead of the wife just saying, you know what, we cannot even have any business because you are trying to holler and hit. What up, Corinne? And you know, so instead of that being happening, what do? They like, oh man, that's messed up. But yo, yo, I said, can I woo woo woo? I said, can I woo woo woo? Yo, that is crazy. It's wild to me, but yet Sharon be doing the most. Sharon be doing the most. Can you imagine if my wife was to hit a panel and she was talking to some dude on the internet, and then she said, well, you talking all that and you tried to holler at me. You tried to hit this. You wanted some of this. And then he says, well, you know, I don't mean you're beautiful. I'm just trying to F on something. I hit ugly ducklings all the time. What? Man, bro. They would be on my neck saying how my wife is running everything, how I'm a cuck, I'm not a man, I'm not they'd be on my neck, Devin D. What up? They will be on my neck. Let they homie go through it. And like, nah, you know, man, you know, it's just like sometimes things, you know, it just get a little wild. Don't worry about it, my brother. You did your best. It's okay that homie was trying to holler at your girl. You could be on the panel with him too. It's all right. Crazy to me. But I'm the problem. I get it. I'm the soft one. I get it. I get it. Even though we see literally Joey, we got problems. Joey. All I'm saying, a lot of these things that these so-called masculine men be going through, I ain't never did it. So they can, what up, tip for tat? So they can say I have the jazziest hands all they want. They can say it. They can say I have the jazziest hands all they want. They can say I'm the most feminine man all they want. One thing that doesn't happen is the ish that they be happening to these dudes. It don't happen to me. And I don't mean to laugh at they pain, but somehow they want me to. That hold on. Yo, can you imagine? And I wonder if you know how it feels for your wife to be hit on by her goddamn business partner and say, hey, I was just trying to F on something. I don't mean that I think that you're cute. Yo, man, that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy to me. But you know, they're gonna be mad at me because I brought it up and said something about it. They ain't gonna be mad at nobody else. Conscious ball around this shit is wild, man. This shit is wild. And then the husband was just there on the panel too, like, huh? He said, what? He was trying to hit on something. Man, I'll tell you. Hey, listen, if if I'm the softest man on YouTube, I'm the most feminine man on YouTube, and all these things. However, for some reason, I don't get disrespected. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, bro. It is what it is. I'm glad. Devin, you don't know? It's good. That means you've been outside touching grass. That's good. That's good, Devin D. You don't want to know. It's been wild out here in these streets. Speaking of being wild out here in the streets, we got Abba from the Abba and Preach show. He's got himself caught up in some things. And this is why every single day I try to tell my brothers, you need to take lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system. You need to replace it with some honor, integrity, some sound doctrine. Because if you keep leading with lust and degeneracy, it's going to get you in some messed up situation. And man, the internet woke up yesterday like it was Christmas morning. The manosphere, hey Devin, the manosphere woke up yesterday like it was Christmas morning. Because Alba got a goddamn scandal. At least somewhat of a scandal. It is wild. Abba is in a scandal. And oh Lord, get the popcorn. The internet loves drama more than it loves facts. They don't even stretch before they start sprinting to conclusions. Clip that. That was a bar. They don't even stretch before they start sprinting to conclusions. Goddamn. Yo, Devin D, this shit is crazy. What up, Ola? Oh, snap. So, apparently, we got the content creators, you know who, right? Is being accused by ex of getting her pregnant and pressuring her to end it. Yes. This sounds very familiar, right? Because Abba himself was on Myra's neck. He was on Fresh's neck when those two brothers did this very same thing, technically, supposedly. Because Myra was caught up in a scandal not too long ago because he has lust and degeneracy at the top of his value system. And he got one of those Instagram girls pregnant. And then he was saying, hey, I don't want to have the kid with you. And he pressured her to have a baby deletion to end it. And then Fresh, a couple of months later, he wound up doing the same exact thing. He had lust and degeneracy at the top of his value system. Got with the internet, Instagram, super, whatever they are. Whatever they are. And he wound up getting her pregnant. And then he tried to attempt to force her to end it. And we know all this through text messages because those same two girls released all the information for the internet world to see. And then we was like, God damn, you mean to tell me all of that preaching, you don't practice it? All the preaching the Fresh and Fit, Myron and Fresh been doing, they ain't practicing what they are preaching. God damn. And the internet said, oh, this is poetic justice, is what the internet said about Abba. They said this is poetic justice. Because just a couple of years ago, he was criticizing the manosphere for this same behavior. Now, look, I'm not here to say who's right or wrong. I'm here to talk about the internet circus that forms every time a man with a microphone gets caught in a scandal. That's what we're going to talk about, God damn it. It is Foolery Friday. Miss A, she's one pretty ass homeless girl though. I ain't go, well, she's all right. She's nice looking. Oh, crazy. This shit is wild. Let me see. Let me drop the link too, because it's just Food Friday. So we can start the madness early. We can start entertaining each other early. Let's make sure we hit the likes early. Make sure we hit the shares early. Oh man. Let me get the link ready. I would say, hey, if anybody have a problem and they want to have a quick discussion and they got some smoke for me, I would say, hey, you can hit the link. But we know they punk asses are scared to actually say whatever issue that they really have. The real issue that they have is that they love me and they don't know how to express it. The real problem, they don't know how to say, God damn it, Sharon, we love you, God damn it. But the hypocrisy is funny though sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. The funniest part is the internet loves when someone or somebody who preaches accountability suddenly needs some for themselves. They treat it like it's a season finale. Tune in next week to see if the moral high ground collapses under pressure. But let's talk about the real issue. Let's talk about the real issue. Lust will have you making decisions your brain didn't approve. Lust is like that friend who always gives bad advice. Bro, text her back. Bro, go over there. Bro, what's the worst that could happen? Everything, sir. Everything. Literally everything. The man said he broke up with this young lady multiple times, blocked her multiple times. Multiple. That means the universe tried to save him. God sent warnings like software that's Alba 2.0 now. With better judgment, he kept hitting the remind me tomorrow button. You ever ignore so many red flags the situation start looking like a Target? It start looking like a Target store. Clip that. That man ignored so many red flags that it started to look like a Target store. That's what happened here. Oh, they don't care about the truth. They care about the content. They'll take a rumor, they'll add a little seasoning, and they'll serve it like a home cooked meal. People online act like they're on the Supreme Court based on the evidence I saw on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok is not a courtroom, sir. YouTube is where people dance and lie at the same time. And I'm pretty sure the man is having a field day. See? He's just like the rest of us. They can't wait to say that about somebody. He's just like the rest of us. They can't wait. But in reality, no, he's not. He's just a human being who made a human mistake. But I'm pretty sure the man's man loves to recruit. They want to recruit him. Like I told you, we've been trying to tell you all these years. We've been trying to tell you that these women on BS. That's one woman, sir. That's one woman. I apologize. God damn it. Let me drink some water. They would treat scandals like it's a goddamn draft picks. Yeah, like, ooh, with the first pick in the 2026 hypocrisy draft, we select Relax. This ain't the NBA, goddammit. This ain't the NFL, goddammit. I'm having a good time. All right. As you can see, I am having a good time with this. It's funny. It's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny that this happened. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Here's the real truth, though, right? You can critique the manosphere and still fall into the same traps. Because, the traps aren't gender. The traps are ego, lust, loneliness, and bad decision making, right? So we got lust, loneliness, and bad decision making, right? You can talk about accountability all day, but eventually life hands you a pop quiz, and you better hope you study. I hope you keep it 100. I heard those people coming. I hope you real as you say. I hope you real as you say. I hope you keep it 100. I heard those people coming. Humans mess up, god damn it. Humans get caught up. Humans ignore red flags like they're on sale. But the internet doesn't allow humanity. The internet only allows villains and heroes, and the moment you slip, they switch your goddamn costume. 1 minute I'm a villain, and another space I'm the goddamn hero. So today, on today's Early in the AM show, we're not here to drag anybody. We're here to talk about judgment, lust, hypocrisy, and why people keep going back to situations they know are bad for them. If you ready for a real conversation, not a comment section meltdown, join the panel. Let's break this down like adults, not like goddamn YouTube reactors with Wi-Fi. We can have the conversation. Let's discuss. Welcome to the show. The person I got beef with all 2026. I can't wait to catch your ass in Philly. You know New Yorkers is not playing with y'all right now. You know I'm about to Jalen Brunson his ass. Welcome to the show, Joey 85s.
What's up, Sharon? What up, man?
Ooh, I'm hot. Yo, I'm smoking right now, Joey. I ain't gonna front.
Yo, leave my man alone, yo. That situation, like, it was crazy. You know what I mean? But he handled his business. He took care of his wife. Like, it's all good. But with this Auburn situation, yeah, we're going to skip past that.
What you said, Joey?
Leave my homie alone,
yo. Joey.
What up, man? What's up, Sharon?
Before we move to the
Go ahead.
Yo, bro. If that was me, I would be getting cooked all weekend.
Why you say that? Why you say you would get cooked? I don't think you would get cooked. Joey, if your wife was to come up and have a disagreement with somebody and it escalated, I don't think nobody would cook you like that.
Joey, if it escalated to the man she rocking with in business was trying to...
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
He was trying to hit that. And then he said, hey, listen, I hit ugly things all the time, bruh.
Yeah, he known for hitting booger wolves, but...
Bruh, you know how bad it... Bruh. Anyway.
But if yeah, man. Cause that's my homie, man. Leave stole my man.
Don't you come up here coddling.
All right. But for Abba, his situation, I ain't invested in the bull. I just don't like that moral ground. Like he's that guy, and he do criticize a lot of people, but he got jammed up. And it's cool. He got to take his woman to the clinic and get that thing done or whatever. But the way it sounds is that he wanted to keep it, and she kept being indecisive. It was like, no, I want to keep it. No, I don't. And he probably just was like, man, listen.
To be honest with you, Joey, I'm not 100% sure Now I'm not even close to 100% sure. I'm not even 10% sure that woman was ever pregnant, to be honest.
I think so too. I don't think she was pregnant, bro. I think
The
she was
way
just
how she
playing.
was playing games, like the way how her tone was, like she's like
Yeah.
a professional gaslighter. And then they say in the chat that she don't even have a home. I ain't gonna front. That's a decent looking homeless woman, but still, in all, the amount of gaslight was in her tone. Like our brothers cannot get caught up. I thought, Joey,
What up?
don't these brothers say they don't like those square jaw ladies because they look manly?
Man, they say that on air, but
That jawline
you
was square like a mug.
when you in the heat of the night, everything laying all right, the moon set right, she looking smelling good. Man, you gonna take her down. That's crazy. He kept saying,
Hey,
my
but this is
said you look
why
like Sneeko. She do look like Sneeko. I was like, damn. She kind of do like that nigga. That's fucked up. I'm like, damn,
that
she
was
do
wild.
like.
Hey, we got $2 F-bombs, okay? So be careful. And
All right, I got
bombs,
you. Oh,
right?
my fault.
And look, that was foul though. To call her Sneeko is crazy, but she do kind of look like him though. That's
she do.
Funny. But no, but the thing is that why they get mad at me, Joey, when every single day I'm on their neck saying, hey, take out lust and degeneracy, because once you take those factors out, you can start seeing those red flags quick fast. He blocked her like in the week 2 of meeting her.
It's guys is preaching that around here though, Sharon. The deep discipline and all that. Guys is preaching that, especially after this, Stephon Diggs and all these other guys getting jammed up with women. That's what's his name, Shannon Sharp. All these guys that's getting jammed up behind these women, you got to be disciplined, bro. You can't be out here being a player like how it was back in the day. How to be a player, Bellamy. It's a whole different world.
Joe, we let them tell it. They ain't never did no play. They all been upstanding, man. They ain't never cheated a day in their life. They all been upstanding. Keep they peen in their pants, man. They ain't never did nothing foul. We let them tell it.
I'm not gonna act like I'm the high moral guy. I've been out here, Sharon.
Man, what you been out here doing, Joey?
I've been out here, bro.
What you been doing?
Come on, man. I've been running the streets and dealing with women.
I thought your wife was married for like 15, 11 years.
Man, I ain't married, bro. It could possibly happen. It could happen.
Since when?
Since when? I ain't been married. I've been engaged. Almost there. The mothers of my children, I was engaged to both of them. We went to the playoffs. We ain't win the championship. But yeah.
So you got what? One baby mother, two?
Two. My son and my daughter.
Damn. So you went to the so you got on the first round, or you went all the way to the chip?
My son, my oldest, we was almost down the aisle. My daughter, mom, nah.
So you was in the finals, goddamn.
Yeah, it was. After that, yeah, that was it. But that was the goal, to be a family. Don't nobody want to just break up and have baby moms and all that. That shit ghetto.
Okay, so now this is a good segue. So, who you think was the if we was to put a percentage on it, 51% and greater, right? Because we know in relationship it's really pretty close to who's the worst person in the relationship, right? It's usually
yeah.
But who you think it was the one that wasn't trying to work with the situation more? Was it you or her? Who's the more of the 51% or greater problem?
I won't lie, because I was a little bit younger with my son mom, so it was me with that situation. I can't lie.
Okay.
Daughter mom, it was both of us.
Okay, so now with that being said, is it because you didn't want to grow yet, or you just didn't have the tools yet to actually get over the hump to the finals, to win the actual championship?
Everything was good. On my own career, everything was stable. Okay. But sometimes people just don't align together when, you go to that next step. Because when you cohabitate with somebody, that's a whole different world, especially when you got kids and responsibilities as a man. It's real. People be thinking
it's definitely a different journey that I don't think we actually have enough conversations about, because I think men they tend to put themselves in like a fantasy world
Yeah.
And not understand that your true test with your relationship is when shit start to hit the fan.
Yep. That's when you really gonna see the
everybody
person.
and anybody can love you when everything is good.
Mm-hmm.
When you know when that food coming, when you paying all the bit and everybody laughing and giggling.
Yep.
You
Trust
start
me,
putting
I
that.
learned.
You start applying that pressure. The brakes is broken. The tire went out, and the baby crying, and you need Similac, and the goddamn toilet just got plugged. Hey,
And she going through postpartum, and her body changed, and she got to still take care of her situation that she already was before y'all had the baby. Like, yeah, it's a lot.
and we didn't add no outside sources yet, right? We didn't add what's going on with the job, moms, cousins, and all these other things that also factor in all these different scenarios. And so the reason why I think it is interesting that we do attempt to have the conversation between our younger version of ourselves, how we remember how things is, versus how we can reframe what we did wrong. Because I know me personally, yes, the woman that I dealt with at my early age, similar to you, you know, we was good, but I made some bumps in the road. Not excusing anything that they do, but I cannot change anything that they did. Only thing I can change is my skill set of how I could have led them through those bumps. I didn't have the tools then to navigate them through their wrongdoing plus my own wrongdoing.
Yep.
I only had the tool to say, hey, what you doing is wrong. I didn't have the tool to point at myself and hold myself accountable. And they had the same exact tool. They could tell me what I was doing wrong, but they couldn't correct themselves. And I think that's something that we need to have more conversations about.
Yeah, we do. I agree with you, Sharon. But sometimes when you sit down with certain guys, it's like it's a breath of development with black men. Some of us, not all of us, but conversations I talk to my homies, I'll be like, bro, come on, man. We too old for this, bro. Come on.
Like, bro, stop. but like, Joey, the craziest part about it, Joey, they would look at us, right? We saying this right now, right?
Yeah.
They would look at us like we the crazy ones for just being honest and say, hey, we still know some older gentlemen that ain't figure it out and they still doing the same thing when they was 20.
Yeah. But I use them as an example. Like, you see how they operate, I'm not gonna end up like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole world out here I'm gonna experience. And I'm gonna teach my youngest the same thing. Like I do
as much as I can. Like I made some mistakes.
I want them to get married.
Hey, Joey, why you think so much of the ridicule that these brothers have on me personally is about the two previous relationships that I had that I did not get married? And they don't even know the story because I never actually spoke about the story. They don't know what race those women are. They don't know the age of those women. They don't know anything about those because I never actually talk about those relationships. But why do you think they attempt to focus so much on those relationships that didn't turn into a lifetime?
They look at you. I think with you, Sharon, they look at you like you Mr. Morale. Like you the guy that you have all the morals and you never did wrong. Just like with Abba. I correlate y'all. I ain't gonna say y'all the same, but they looked at him like he never can do wrong. He always criticized people. So now when he got to slip up, he got a chink in his armor. People looking at him like, look, you no different, bro. you mess up, you human just like the next man. But my thing is like, I accept every man then had a past and been through things, and if you trying to preach and you trying to correct other men and say, all right, bro, it's time to grow up, we got to do better, I'm all for that. Before Malcolm X, he was Malcolm Little. He was running the streets and he was running crazy. Then he converted over. You know what I'm saying? Every man had a past and he became a better man.
And why do they feel like and I just think it's always weird to me that they bring up things that I'm never talking about, you know what I'm saying, to try to have some kind of discreditation about me. It's weird, right? And you could clearly see through the way how I communicate my lifestyle now that I had a mentality change.
Yeah.
And I'm able to move differently. I'm not as quick to anger. I could communicate much better than I ever can when I was young. And I was a great communicator, at least I thought I was at the time. Couldn't tell me nothing. I look at myself now like I run circles around my younger self now. But younger me, you couldn't say that. You know what I'm saying? Like you're like, what? You know what I mean? I'm so I just always find it weird. And I think with this Abba situation, I just think it really shows how lust can really take over even a man that wants to be the moral man. If you allow lust to cloud your judgment, you would ignore all red flags because of maybe the slide in was that good. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it was about that square jaw that he liked, that, you know, whatever it is.
I think his nose was wide open. I think he really liked the girl because that's crazy that they both was recording each other though. I'm like, what type of time y'all on? But whatever. That's this new age stuff. But yeah, I think he really liked that girl, and you know, she was playing around with him. And
so you know that's a good point too, right, Joey? And it's an interesting point because they only was with each other for what, like 4 months, Joey?
6 months or something. I heard 5-6 months.
And both of them talking about how much they love each other. Like, bro, there's something wrong with both of y'all, maybe. And that y'all felt that nose open that early that, you know, that you ignored it. Well, okay.
All right. It's the way things is today. If you find somebody that you really like and you connect with, and if you out here in the dating scene and you really find somebody that you genuinely like, your nose is gonna be wide open. You know what I'm saying? Especially the first 2 to 3 months. Oh, that's my baby. That's my boo-boo. You know what I mean? But you got to really vet this person, make sure, like we said earlier, you got to see them and they other element. When they get mad, do they have problem-solving skills? Every time y'all go through something or a disagreement, can you be able to communicate with this person effectively and be able to get your points off with that person? Because I'm telling you, I've been there. That's my baby. That's my boo-boo.
So, you know, that's a very good point. And so that's the issue that I guess I have with it, right? What you just said is the point that I have an issue with. So with the first 3 weeks or something, he had to block her. So that shows that she didn't have great communicational skills for his personality. That she was whatever was being said. I'm pretty sure they both pulled their own versions of their receipts or whatever. It's not really important to break those receipts down, but it is important that this man, he was the one that initiated the blocking.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, he initiated the blocking, and then she went around and got her cousin to, you know, hey, he blocked me, hey, cuz, can you please, you know, he got somebody else. And then so he unblocked her, and then she got back in, then he blocked her again, and then she got back in, and then now she's pregnant. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, when I see that lustfulness, is like, hey, we as brothers got to really hone in on that and tell our brothers, like, yo, when you recognize somebody, believe that person. Like, yo, I see you now. Believe that. When they tell you who they are, and you have the mental fortitude to block that person, hey, believe that person. Don't let them come back in. It's a dangerous thing.
I just told one of my homies that a person show you who they are, you better believe it. Take it or leave it, bro, because I'm telling you, you still want to stay there. Don't nobody want to hear them tears later on down the line. Oh, why she do me like, bro? She been do you like that. They don't start crying now, but that's
I don't want to hear now.
We used to that though. I think we used to that. I ain't gonna say because I'm cool. Once you show me your pause, like you show me your ass, I'm out of there. Like I ain't got time because you gonna jeopardize my situation or my mental health or what I got going on.
And now I'll be just as crazy as your ass now. And so, you know, like that is a real issue. Shout out to Corinne Mackey with the 199. She says, show us some love and put that crown. Thank you so much, beautiful. Keep reminding me to put that crown on. Shout out to TD. Tell him with the 5-ball. What up, Joey?
TD, what up, my boy?
Yeah. And the link is open for anybody that want to have a conversation. LA Project, you know, you always welcome. Drip, you welcome. Anybody that want to hit the conversation, you're more than welcome. I'm not sure if Shaw's ready to have his part of the conversation yet. Usually when he's not on cam, he's not ready. So I just wait for him to join in when he's ready. Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying good morning. I'm listening in. Y'all actually having a good, solid conversation.
All right. So, you want to join in now or you good?
I agree with everything y'all said so far. So I think especially early in relationships, you're in that honeymoon phase, where like everything they do smells like roses. But when it comes down to it, I think people need to start taking time to love each other. But I don't know. I feel like part of the reason we fall in love so fast is because a lot of people are afraid to not find it if it's really there. So they'll shoot their shot and hope for the best.
And I guess that's probably why some people wouldn't mind if you was like to steal their phone number because you work at the Frick store and you wind up stealing her number and you holler at her and say, hey, you know, hey, let me get this stalker personality and try. You feel me?
Look,
That's some
stalkers are
stalker
dedicated.
shit.
Part of stalkers are dedicated.
Hey, but
She
Joe,
says,
we know on these panels though, you know, on these other man panels that we be seeing, you know, they support stalkers.
I don't know about that.
Joey,
I'm gonna stay out of that. I don't know about that.
Joey.
Sure, I don't know nothing about that. My name Muffin, and I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about those stalkers.
Joey, we know who we. Hey, we be seeing them. That's all I
sure,
got
to be
about that.
fair, stalkers show commitment and dedication.
Hey, salute to that. But I think we really gotta get. If we could get like at least 51% of our brothers to start paying attention to red flags and respect the red flags, say, hey, I have a hard line, and this is one of the things. If I gotta block your ass, then we cannot be in a relationship. I don't give a damn how good that vagina is. I don't give a damn. I don't even know I don't even know. Once I block somebody, it's difficult for me, Joey. Maybe because I'm looking at it in a grown sense. Because when you're younger, you do give a lot more chances when you're younger. But
Nobody got time for the headaches. Don't nobody got time for headaches, especially at this age. If you got responsibility, ain't nobody got time for headaches, bro. Everybody wants some good food, some good loving, go on some trips, get your money and relax. Like ain't nobody got time to be exposing each other on the internet.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
what?
the fact,
Yeah.
the fact that this woman said, I'm going to send these text messages to your opposition. So you better start acting right. You better love me, or I'm going to send these messages to your ops so they could use this as ammunition. You know, it was red flags before she did that actual position.
Yeah, he was supposed to nip that in the bud.
Like, come on. And I get it. And sometimes we got to speak about these negative women, right? She is a negative woman. She tried to use her femininity as a weapon. Because you see how she looked during the video. She tried to act like she was a victim.
You can't be a bigger victim than a woman. I keep telling guys that.
Hey. I said this woman. I ain't say woman. I said this woman. This one woman, Joey.
I say all women. They get the crying and the he hurt my feelings and he didn't listen to me. Man, listen, and the audience that he have, he can't play that role. Like, oh, forget that chick. I don't care what she talk. Nah, bro, you better care about her feelings.
Nah. I disagree with that. I think people can see dishonest human beings from a mile away. And I think the way how she presented herself with her first video being about exposing him, we ain't never seen her pee on no goddamn stick. But the fact that she kept trying to antagonize, and then when he finally acted out, now is all of a sudden this is what he did to me. I think majority of women would be on his side. Like, nah, you should have been told us about this hoe. We'd have been did your laundry. We'd have did your laundry long time with that detergent. You feel me?
Yeah.
Look, the crazy hot scale is real. Sometimes you gotta deal with a little bit of crazy for her to be your best eater. I don't.
Now, because look at it like this, Joey. Because like, remember when those two girls they try to holler, they try to do something foul to my daughter on the internet.
Oh, for
right?
real? Oh, damn.
Yeah. And so what I did was, I went full Brooklyn. They was like all the girls in the chat and everybody, P that never hit the link. All the girls said like, nah, Sharon, you wildin'. We got it. Back your ass up.
Oh yeah, you gonna have a group of women that's gonna have your back.
So right, so I think he would have had the same thing because they would have recognized what was going on, because it's if he would have put it out there and let it be seen for what she was attempting to do, and she was actually achieving those things. She was legitimately gaslighting him, and it worked. So if he would have presented it in a way where, hey, I got my nose wide open. That thing, when I slid in, it was great. And I just started ignoring all the nonsense she was doing because she lives in a different state or whatever. So we're not face to face all the time, whatever the case is, right? I think women are very understanding because women know crazy women as well. It's just that it's more crazy men than crazy women in the world.
And you want to know what else is crazy?
No, you better address that first.
I mean, it depends, Sharon. I don't really look at it from a case-by-case scenario most of the times, because I'm telling you, if you cater to a certain audience and they find out, especially if you cater to women and they find out, like Derek Jackson, you see his situation, right? He catered to women.
What happened with him?
Everything he was talking about ain't ish guys. He was one of them. He was a married man dealing with women and cheating and having it his way. he was everything he preached against. He was, you can honestly say. But that audience that he catered to women, you got to be careful, because if they see you treating other women a certain type of way, you're out of here. And I'm not saying that he caters to women all the time, but he also brought up, what was that? I forgot. What's the other one? The one that like a frog. Myron co-host. What's that? Fresh?
Fresh. Yeah, Fresh.
Yeah. He had whatever the chick he had pregnant or allegedly pregnant by. He was interviewing her. Abba. Like, that's bittersweet, bro. You get what I'm saying? That you in the same situation like him. Yeah. You in the same situation. Like,
it is poetic justice. I would agree with you with that part.
It is
that he allowed himself to get caught up in the same thing that he's criticizing the man's for getting caught up in. So yeah, that's poetic justice for sure. And however, I don't think he was. It doesn't seem as if he was pandering to women, in my opinion. I think any man that can understand women's point of view or understand a woman's position in the world, they look at those men as panderers. But in reality, as you get older and you have more of an understanding of what the other person is going through, I guess you just the word that I need to use is, I guess, empathy, right? That's just the word I could think of right now. It's probably not the proper word. But when you can understand what the other person is going through, you can have a clear understanding.
I agree.
Of the opposite sex, and therefore it doesn't take no sweat off my back to be honest. I don't have to protect men in general because I am a man. Like, I do not look at when any of the ladies hit my pen, they say, these black men be doing X, Y, and Z. I never trip. It ain't me. And the weirdest thing to me, Joey, about it is that the men that come on the pen and say, but no, they just said black man, you're a black man. So what happens when Funky Deneva, he starts talking about men and how he be putting things in? He like, man, I love putting my peen in black men. You gonna jump up?
No, that's his prerogative. Right?
All right, then, so why they don't treat it the same? You know what I'm saying? Why those men don't treat it the same way? He ain't talking about you, bro. Or she not talking about you. You don't have to prove that she's not by acting out in that way. The craziest part about it, though, Joey, is that the men that claim that they are not this wild black man, when the ladies come up here, the men act exactly how the woman was described in the first place.
Yeah, that's why sometimes, like, you have certain conversations. As long as I've been around different platforms, I tell guys, don't fall for the booby trap. Like, most of the times, the women going to say something that's going to get underneath your skin. But if it don't apply, let it fly. You get what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, Sherrod. Like, most guys, they do be like, if you collectively say something about black men, they gonna get riled up. Like, yeah, Funky Dot, whoever the guy,
Right, whoever.
He said what he said collectively, I'm like, I don't agree with him. I don't, but that's his opinion. But I don't feel that way. And if somebody agree with him, oh well. I'm not gonna be up there going back and forth and trying to argue. And if anything, he could be the problem too.
Oh, that's a good one. That's what we kind of mined that out yesterday. That's what we kind of like got down to the consensus, right? But you know, I'm pretty sure nobody would ever say what I actually said. They would just read the title and act as if you know, I did something wrong. But shout out to the brothers that's in the chat that disagree with me. The panel is open and we can have a discussion together about this whole topic if you want to. Roland Anger, you're more than welcome to hit the link. It's nothing but fellas here. You don't have to be scared. It's okay. Welcome back, Shadow.
Let me slide in this gym real quick. Sharon, I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
Hey, yo.
Pause.
I was just about to ask you, who is Jim and why are you sliding in him? That's crazy.
Oh man, pause that, Sharon. We gotta get past this pause stuff, man. Like, if you pass a certain age, you can't say pause no more. I got
Joey, that's not true, my homie.
I'm holding on
Yes,
to
we
it.
do.
it's funny. It's funny, but
I'm holding on, Joey.
we got my 60-year-old uncle talking about pause. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, you almost out the door talking about pause.
I think if you 60, it was before your generation. You don't got no nerve. But our age, we should be holding on to it. Goddamn.
Dame Dash still saying it.
Hey,
Well,
he started
in his
it.
50s. Yeah.
But he started.
To be fair, pause is accountability. Hey, bro. Hey,
I guess.
my homie, you gotta be a little careful with what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
You gotta look at you sideways.
What happened?
I understand. All right, Sharon. All right, bro.
All
Y'all
right,
see.
Joey, later. But I do think it is interesting. I think it is sweet poetic justice that Abba got caught up in lustful things. And I think more than ever, men need to listen to what I'm saying instead of trying to argue about things that I'm not saying. Listen to the words that I'm saying, not whatever idea. I understand that I whoop your hero's ass. I get it. I'm the villain. But what people don't really understand is that, guess what? The hero never become as good or as great as he is without the villain pushing him. So if I'm your villain, good. I'm trying to make you a goddamn hero. So you could
I'm not a good hero.
Huh?
I'm not a good hero. I'm supposed to be bad.
Right, but what I'm trying to get you to understand is that Iron Man could never snap his goddamn finger if Thanos didn't push him. So listen,
I don't know if I agree with that sentence.
Every time I get on these panels, Shadow, and I'm whooping these man's heroes' ass, just understand, fellas, I want you to be the best version of yourself every day. That's why I whoop your ass like this.
So you're Thanos. I Mr. Inevitable. I got you.
I'm Thanos. I'm Joker. I'm Kang. I'm Dr. Doom. I'm all those things. You know what I'm saying? I'm he who remains, God damn it.
I don't know if you want those implications right now.
I'm he who remains, God damn it. You feel me? And Roland Anger, it's okay. As long as you can have a conversation towards the conversation that we are having, you can hit the link. Let's talk about how men, even the ones that are attempting to be good, attempting to make the right decisions, they can get caught up in lustful things, right? So Abba, he seems like, from what we can understand him as, right? We don't know him behind closed doors. But from what he preaches and what he communicates, he seems like a decent man. And even a decent man, if he allowed lust to be at the top of his value system, he can get himself caught up in a position that he don't want to be in. Straight up. What's your thoughts, Shadow?
I mean, I don't disagree with that sentence.
Yeah, so build upon it. You don't got to disagree with me. You could sometimes just, hey, I'm going to rock with my brother today. He always spit in the truth, and I'm going to just spit the truth with him today. It's okay.
You know what Glaive didn't do? He didn't look at Thanos and be like, you know what? You're right about snapping that gauntlet. Let me add another snap to it. No, when you're right, you're right. I can butcher things if I try to add stuff that I don't need to add. That was a good message. Keep that message.
No, but you could build on the message as well. You can have your own version of the message as well and keep it moving too. I think also, right, sometimes we need to understand that we can absolutely agree with each other and also build on a conversation. That shows our communication skills, that we don't have to build conversations strictly through disagreement. We could also build dope-ass conversations through agreements as well. And it is okay that we can do that. I have that ability.
Okay, Sharon, you got me. Fine. I mean, again, I think lust being the biggest problem is always going to be an issue. I think at some point, I like the conversation we had because we're able to tell men, look, go for what you want, but if you really want her, stick with her. Put the work behind it. I always say, love is selfless. You can't be both selfish and love somebody at the same time. If you're going to love somebody, be willing to put their needs first. Do what you got to do.
So what is your thoughts on men not having the ability or willingness to put down the selfishness? Because the only way you can actually build upon a fruitful relationship, you cannot be a selfish man.
I mean, I've never heard of selfishness that wasn't born out of fear. So,
ooh, hold on. That was actually a bar. I can't believe you said a bar. I think that's the first bar you ever said since you came to the show. Shout out to you, goddammit.
I'm moderately offended by that.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, the Supreme Vaginal Vessel. How are you doing today?
Wonderful, sir.
Hey, Diva, why Abba get his dumb ass caught up in lusting over that square face lady?
What happened? Because I don't know nothing. So Abba, what? He got her pregnant or something?
Well, he started dealing with this girl that looked like Sneeko, which is funny because he always was talking crap about Sneeko. But nevertheless, he wound up getting with this girl. She had long hair. She looked kind of Filipinish or something of that nature. He was hollering at her, Diva. He was having a good time. And then 3 weeks later, you know what happened?
What?
He blocked her.
Why?
He said she crazy.
Oh, okay.
And you know what she did to get back in contact with him?
What?
She hollered at Montavious.
What?
And somehow she did a workaround and got a new number, and and he got the new number, and then so she wound up talking to him again. So she found the way to work around the blockage.
Okay.
Then he let her back in. He started, he wanted those, he enjoyed it. He liked to slide in.
Okay.
He kept on going. His doctor told him he's shooting blanks. I would sue my doctor if I was him.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor said, it ain't working for you, son. You ain't gonna never be able to have no child. So he said, hey, so he just started pulling out the AK-47 every time he went to Panther. He was shooting up the club, Diva.
Uh-huh.
So now with him shooting up the club, one day she comes up right. He's like, oh my God, it's a miracle. I can't believe this. And his whole time, because since he is he been beating up on a manosphere, he said, man, I never thought I could get a girl pregnant. I gotta try to find a way to do the right thing, like Spike.
Okay.
And then she started tripping again. She said no. Then so he had to block her ass again.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, no, it's the hormones. I don't know what's going on with me. He said, okay. And then next thing you know, she said, I don't know what's going on. Then she said, hey, I don't think I want to have the baby no more. He was like, what? I'm disappointed. I thought we was good. Mind, they only 3 months together, by the way.
Okay.
And so he's like, all right, well, I'm going to support you however you want. And she's like, what? You going to support me deleting your baby? You ain't. So, and then he's like, well, no, I don't want you to do it. And then she was like, make up your damn mind. Like this, she's crazy. So then he blocked her again. And then she wound up finding a way, snuck back in, and then he said, you know what? I don't want none of it. Whether you keep the baby or not, I don't want nothing to do with your crazy square jaw sneako looking ass anymore. I don't want nothing to do with you. And she was like, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this once. If you don't love me, I'm gonna send I recorded every phone call. I recorded she said I recorded every text message thread that we got. If you don't act right, I'm sending it over to Fresh and Fit. And I'm going to show them how you told me to get rid of it. Your own baby. And then so he blocked her again, Diva. And you know what she did? She's like, hi, you think I'm bluffing. So she wound up hitting up Preach, the other dude, the short one, the fat chubby one. And then and then now he know, and then he had to call her back like, God damn, you gonna tell my best homie too? It was supposed to be just. And then she said, you know what? I'm starting a YouTube channel. F you. She started you. She started Diva, she started her YouTube channel yesterday. Exposed all, and she put it part 1, and she only exposed some of the messages.
Oh, okay, good girl. Yeah, draw
so
it out, baby.
She gonna draw it out. And she already, off her first video, went viral.
I love it. But the thing is, okay, Abba is stupid in more ways than one, because from the time she threatened you with it, people don't understand that when you spray your own tea, it takes the power out of it. And so he should have came and told everybody. So that would have just neutralized her, because then what does she have? Everybody know now, and I told them on my terms. But so he just dumb all the way around.
Absolutely, I agree. And this is, and you know, I mainly was just having a conversation that even a man that is attempting to be a decent man, right? You can get caught up in that lust. That lust thing will have you effed up. And I don't think this girl probably, like, with the fact that he's saying that his doctor saying he's shooting blanks, and we ain't never see her take no piss or no sticks. This and the way how she was gaslighting him, and he blocked her 4, 5, 50, 11 times. She probably was never even pregnant in the first place.
Right. Yeah, but he's silly. So hey, when you see a sucker,
damn,
you gotta lick it.
You could, yeah, Myri. You could drop the channel, because I don't even know what her channel is. Maybe we should watch it. Shit.
Well, I want to see the square jaw and see, you know, how the lady look.
So yeah, Myri, drop the channel so we can find it, because the channel's so goddamn new. I don't even know how it went viral, but it did.
She put him in the title. Abba had got me pregnant.
Miss J said she was homeless too. God damn.
Well, it was a video, like a skit of, it was a man walking out of a convenience store, when he was going in, that's what it was. He was going into the convenience store and saw a homeless woman sleeping on cardboard on the sidewalk outside the convenience store. When he comes out, he like says something to her. Then they show him like taking her home, giving her a shower, getting her hair done or whatever, and that was his woman.
Damn, that's crazy.
I've seen the same thing with a man though.
Yeah, that's wild. And And you know what I think is hilarious that we having a show. We are holding this lady accountable. We are holding women that act like this accountable. What up, bro? we having a conversation about holding this degenerate woman accountable. They don't want to. Why they don't want to come in? I know why. Because she ain't black. That's why. That's why, Diva. It gotta be.
Well, they should want to hold those other women accountable because that's who they keep getting done, any kind of way by.
Damn, she got one video one day and they got 11,000 views. Y'all, man.
I would have expected it to get more than that. Has he said anything though?
Diva, she got 200 subscribers.
Oh, wait, did he say anything about her video?
I think so. I think he did address it.
Okay. Dang, Appa.
Damn,
but
she looked cute with a tan.
She
hold on, I'm about to bring it up.
These men gotta stop getting lust to destroy y'all whole lives and y'all will
Yo, I keep telling them, but they be mad at me, Diva. They get mad at me every time when I tell men to do the right thing. When I be saying, hey, listen, this is going to get you jammed up being this goddamn love. Take lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system. You will be better off.
Let me see. Oh, she don't really have cut it out. It ain't just well.
It's okay. I don't think there's nothing wrong with her jaw. I'm just saying that yesterday or the day before we was having a conversation and they was talking about, she got a square jaw. Look at those, she's square jaw.
Lord, okay.
It's square. It's okay. It ain't round.
It looked kind of pointy to me, honestly. And maybe it's the angle, but
she a nice looking woman.
I guess.
Yeah, you want to give her a rating, Diva?
No. Nope. I mean, she was good enough for him to like her. So okay.
Shadow, you want to give her a rating?
No.
That's right. Don't fall for it. You getting better.
Look, y'all taught me how to look for that trap. Yeah. Shadow learns something new every day.
Hell yeah. There we go. You learn it. Well, I like that. I told you I'm on my villain shit. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let me tag this lady into let me tag. What's her name? God damn it. Libby. Let me see. Her name is
exercising his options. Okay, hey, the options be optioning though. Mm-hmm. If you know about options, you know, hey, it's easy to lose.
And I need everybody to hit the like button. The likes is absolutely ridiculous. That make no sense.
Abysmal.
Wait, Jay says I'm a doctor.
How? I mean, her name is there, so.
Oh, really? Dang. You ain't going out like that, Abba, all because of your own stupidity. But see, that's when you see the true nature and fabric of a man.
Oh shit! What's her name? Libby. Let me see. Libby.
You're so damn silly, Sharon.
I enjoy it. How you spell her name, Diva? C-A-L.
I don't know. Where is it? They put it in the chat. Let me see.
It's at the bottom somewhere. I don't know.
That's her YouTube name. Okay. No, her real name. Oh, wait.
C-A-L-I-A-N. Colin?
Where is it at? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, yeah. C-A-L-I-A-N. Yes. I had to enlarge it.
All right. So we're going to check out Miss Libby. All right, let me put it on big screen. We're gonna see how she talk. We're gonna check out her phonics. She looks like what? She's Filipino and Chinese or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
She got some. What is this part?
I was definitely gonna say Filipino, but not Chinese. Like her face is.
But like, what is this part of the eye? Why that part of her eye so damn big? Like,
what part of what eyes?
From the eyebrow to the eyelid. Why is there so much space there? This
Maybe
part right
she
here.
had that surgery.
I mean, she could be Thai.
God damn. All right, let's see.
My name is Libby, and I was a girlfriend of Abba from Abba and Preach. We were together for 5 months and involved with each other for about 8 months total. But
hey, look, I'm sorry I had to stop it already. Diva, ain't no way a woman speaking to me like this with this tone. I'm done. I'm walking out the bar. Like, ain't no way. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Okay, so are we sure this is a woman?
Like, what is, bruh? Any woman that speaks to me with this kind of tone and that kind of, with only her bottom lip moving and everything, man, get out my face.
I noticed. Okay, she has an underbite, and this is just my personal issue, but I don't. An underbite just annoys me.
Shadow, what happened, Shadow? I'm just telling them my truth, brother. What happened?
My nigga. Oh, you mean?
What you? I'm just telling the truth, bro. Like, hey, listen, any woman.
You said she talks like a Muppet.
Yo, this look crazy to me off the rip. Like, I get it. She's not difficult. That's crazy coming from Kermit too, by the way. But
you know what?
Do it again. Oh shoot! But like she's not she's far from ugly, right? She's nowhere near an ugly woman. But I don't know. As soon as she started talking, though, that was it for me. I ain't gonna lie.
She funny looking, but then I don't know. I was just like, are we sure that when she started talking, are we sure this is a woman?
Goddamn. Hey, as soon as she started talking, Diva, it was a wrap for me. I ain't gonna lie. Like we only 13 seconds and I'm already done with her.
She is not that bad.
No, she's not ugly. She's far from ugly. She's far from ugly. However, this
okay, wait. So now what features on her face? Because this was the litmus test with the black woman a couple days ago. Remember when we said like, oh, okay, she good looking. We had to explain exactly what features on her face and her facial bone structure was pretty before we could say like she a nice looking woman or she's pretty. So now what features on this lady face are pretty features? Go.
All right. So what I do like,
I was told to plead the fifth.
All right, I do like the long face because I can have jokes on that every time.
You know what?
Like, so I will have jokes on that. I think she has some very concentrating eyes. I do want to understand why.
Not concentrating eyes. What the fuck? What?
I do like her lips. Her lips is full. The bottom lip is a little bit disproportionate for me, but it is full. So I wouldn't mind. I don't mind like if I just like to blink out everything else. Those like some kissable lips. She looked like she got decent teeth. I'm not sure. I gotta see her actually open her mouth. I think that's probably why I had a problem with her only speaking with the bottom lip moving. The skin
that's
texture.
because she has an underbite. So you saying that you find the fact that her bottom jaw juts out like a cash register, you find that attractive?
You ain't shit. Oh, Diva ain't shit.
I'm asking a question.
Cha-ching.
Yeah. So you find that's what you find that attractive. Okay, continue.
No, I didn't say I find it to try to say.
Yes, you did. Diva's gonna clip it.
So she got concentrating eyes, y'all, and a cash register bottom jaw.
Not the crimson chin. What?
And she looked like she got some decent cheekbones for sure. It looks like it. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because her like when she was talking, her face wasn't really moving. So that's another.
She looked like AI.
Wait, let her move. Let her talk before you make that judgment.
We did. You know what? Hey, PhD. We only let 13 seconds go. So maybe.
I didn't drug the lady.
Look, she said 6 words and y'all drug her for 9 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, exactly, Keon. That's what we say, Keon. Good.
5 months of that was a serious, committed relationship. I know when someone thinks 5 months, they think what can really happen in 5 months, but I think most would agree the first 5 months of a relationship can feel very intense and be filled with a lot of love. And that means you can feel the opposite of that intensity if things are not aligning or if things are not compatible. I'm going to be talking about a pregnancy in which Abba
Does she have an
was
Adam's
really
apple?
walked away from. And I'm going.
Oh no! Look, I'm done. Hey, I was looking at her neck because somebody made the comment she's got a long neck. Then she looked up and I thought I saw an Adam's apple. I can't have this conversation no more.
Well, now I will say she does have very nice hair. It's very thick and dark and full, so that's
No,
nice.
she's got nice hair, but I'm now starting to think that hair is paid for. Look, you put enough estrogen in a dude, they get great hair, I guess.
Right, they
But
do. Yeah.
that lady's got a whole Adam's apple.
Yeah.
No, bro, you ain't finna, we can't let that slide by.
Wait a minute. So where's Sharon ass? Sharon, get your ass up here. Because so
Diva, you saw
told me
her
that.
look up, didn't you?
No, I did not. I wasn't
Yeah,
even
go
paying
back.
attention.
Yeah, I
Oh my
was.
gosh.
Because you made me look for her to see if she was a man. That was your fault. And then I looked and I was like, her Adam's apple's bigger than mine. Oh shit.
So Abba was laid up with a man, with a man. Is that what y'all said? He was laid up with a man.
I think that lady was a boy.
He didn't get him a lady boy. Wow, Abba. Damn, Abba. Damn. All y'all.
I was trying my best not to be that guy today. Diva put it in my head and then I started looking for it and boom, there it goes.
Wow.
Oh man. She done had some feminization surgery, but kept the crimson chin. Oh, y'all done, goddamn.
I don't know what happened.
Where's Sharon? There he goes.
I'm
What
back.
you
I don't know
Sharon.
what
No, you need to
got
go
kicked
back.
off?
Diva needs to see that man's apple.
That's crazy.
So Sharon, you told all that story and left out the fact that it was a damn lady boy.
Hey, this is my first time seeing a lady boy. I mean, you know. I ain't never seen her before. That was my first time. I never heard her talk, nothing. I just knew, you know, what was going on. I had the gist of it. I don't need much of a story to talk.
Okay, so we got to go and look at whatever his response was to this, because how do you respond to this?
Yeah. I don't know. All right, there she go. Now, y'all want to continue to hear what she say, or because like that, I do not like her fake tone. I don't even like her fake tone, to be honest. Like that was that.
Sharon, I just want you to look at her neck.
That ASMR tonality, I do not like that.
You don't like that?
Like, speak up. Like, what the hell's going on?
She being a girl.
No, she's cosplaying a girl.
This is crazy to me. But hey, this is what they say. You know.
Going to be
I would have been like, no, this bitch lied to me.
And the emotional.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Emotionally harmful interactions I've had with Abba. I want to acknowledge something up front.
Okay.
And that is, I know exactly who I'm speaking about. I know exactly who Abba is.
Okay.
Abba is articulate. He is persuasive and he is calculated. Abba is the king of receipts. And anyone who really knows Abba would not willingly put themselves in the position I'm putting myself in right now.
I still didn't see her top teeth.
Experience was significant enough to speak on.
Where are your teeth?
I'm not here to cause spectacle. This is all
they're hidden above her Adam's apple.
And I'll just leave it up for interpretation. I met Abba July of 2025, last year. And it was really fun and it was really interesting. And it was honestly full of love. 4 months into the relationship, I start to see incompatibilities and inconsistencies that
Like how do you? I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know.
Look, 4 a.m. breakfast. Just saying.
Do we want to continue what she's saying, or like I don't know?
Sharon, she's really making you itch. Like Sharon is really feeling it right now.
Yeah, she bothers me. I don't know why, but she does bother me a little bit.
Oh. Sharon, I ain't never seen you get this antsy. Like her just talking is making you cringe, and you can see it on your face.
It is very. It does bother me a lot. I ain't gonna lie. That tonality, it bothers me. I gotta figure out why. Because I don't know people that speak to me that way.
Because you don't talk to men in a romantic manner.
Let me see. 12 hours ago, surviving Alba. All right, let's see.
Not surviving.
Baby,
okay, he playing his music video first.
Two seconds. Okay. Whew. You know what I mean? You guys don't know. I actually made that song after we ended our relationship. It felt so good to be free. Y'all ever been that? Y'all ever been in a relationship where you start like forgetting yourself a little bit? You know what I mean? Who you really be, what you like, what you love. That's what this individual stole from me. So that's why I made that song right there. I'm still working through it. All right, we're gonna have a 5-minute version eventually. Got to work through it. But let's get to it. A lot of folks been like, but you hiding? You terrified?
Ooh. Okay. He under pressure.
So I'm gonna explain a little bit because some of y'all are like, what the fuck is going on, Abba?
Mm-hmm. You owe me $2.
And Preach's not here right now. I actually asked if he could. He said he wouldn't be available till 9:30. I gotta go salsa dancing around 9:30. So he might get here just for the end. That's the reason why he's not there. Now, some of you might read into it. Preach running away. We're streaming tomorrow, so we'll see you guys then. But I figured I would just get here right now to talk about it because it's worthwhile. Now, some of you who've been following us all year know that around the
those big inhales, he under pressure, goddamn it.
Absolutely. But hey, everybody already knows, so you might as well just be you, baby.
Yo, Diva, he is under pressure. Those deep inhales, Lord, that's saying a lot to me. Shit.
End of the last year, going into this year, I was pretty stressed out. I was dealing with a lot. Shit, your boy was showing up with some soju.
Oh, damn.
Not because I wanted to be an alcoholic. I was just drinking one, but it was still a pretty stressful period. And the reason why it was stressful wasn't because I pulled a Fresh or a Walter.
Oh, damn.
The reason why it was stressful is because I was involved in a relationship where the other individual.
Damn. You drinking on shit.
How would I put this? You know, guys, today you guys are going to see me be a bit vulnerable.
Oh, damn.
And be real about aspects of my life that I never want to share with the public, mostly because, I don't know, it involves people I know in real life, and that's always a weird thing. But unfortunately, she forced my hand. And so I figured I'd come up here, guys, and be real honest.
Some small hand.
I don't hate her.
Shit.
This is somebody I love very, very much. And I love. And
hold on. Diva. Yes. I got a question for you. Have you ever been with somebody for 6 months and you like, damn, I love this person deeply, deeply, and very, very much?
No.
Shadow, have you been with somebody for 6 months and you like,
yeah, and landed me in jail.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and it's never good.
That's interesting. I never experienced that.
Hey,
Sean, can I keep the buck?
You have your first hit of boy bus. You never know. It be driving these niggas crazy.
These ain't shit.
Sheesh.
We went through something that was very, very difficult. And it's hard for me to hate this person because for me, if I love somebody, it doesn't just go away. And so even making this for me right now feels weird. You know, oh, but you were just dancing 5 minutes ago. Yes, because the relationship itself fucking took so much out of me. You know, I can sit here in front of you guys today and feel very comfortable because I gave everything to a relationship, every ounce of me, more patience than I even fucking knew I had, and wore myself out doing everything in my body to make things work. And it just,
yo, in 6 months, you gave everything and you got worn out in the 6 months. That sounds exhausting. I never in my life. Hey, listen, men, you got to take that lust out of you got to take that from the top of your value system. Because if lust got you pouring everything into a 6-month relationship and you feel exhausted out of 6 months,
Sean, that's not lust, that's loneliness. Different L word.
Explain.
So when you're lonely and you find somebody who kind of fits, it feels different than when you've been jumping from person to person.
So he wanted to make her fit.
He was trying to make the puzzle fit.
That's interesting. Okay. Woo. Hey, fellas, don't try to force no goddamn squares and circles and vice versa. All right. Hey, that's crazy. That sucks.
it didn't work out. And, you know, breakups are always tough because you leave thinking like, what if, and this and that. But when you give everything, when you know, like you tried and you tried and you tried and it just didn't work out, it's a lot easier for me to walk away and to look back on it and speak about it because, you know, there's nothing really much else for me to do. So now she comes out with this video. Didn't know what's happening, so it was a little blindside. I woke up at 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and you guys are getting this all raw, live, unfiltered, the same way she got it raw, and that's why we're here, okay? So.
That was a good joke.
Pause.
At least he
That's a boy.
Right. I'm like,
That's
okay,
a man.
so we pretending that this a girl? Like, what's going on? But you know what? If he laid up with her, I guess he saw everything, right?
Right. Yeah.
But they do that surgery where she from, but still, you know.
And it's pretty cheap in Thailand, apparently.
I mean, it's no way that he believes that she is a man if he believes that she's pregnant. Right? So I guess we at least, you know what I'm saying? So at least if she is not what she says she is, he believes that she is that. You know what I mean?
Didn't you make the whole comment about we ain't never seen her pee on a stick, which would have been weird when you said that. Just heads up. But even with that being said, the one thing about fake pussy is I don't think it can get pregnant. So I don't know.
Yeah. So so he actually must have to believe in it, right? So regardless of what she looks like to us, he believed that she was what she says she is.
Hey, apparently llamas feel pretty similar. I'm gonna leave that alone. Look.
Yeah, because that's the first thing I'll know. You're gonna pee on this stick in front of me. So, but maybe he brings that up.
Why don't I just plug in the video a little bit so y'all can see who we're talking about? This is my ex, Libertine Kalina. All right, she's a Filipina. My first, my last. I like you.
Okay, so she's from the Philippines. The Philippines known for lady boys too?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Filipinos, you guys are awesome. You know what I mean? Her family seems really cool, so I'm gonna always say positive things about the people them. But let's take a look.
My name is Libby.
God damn, what a dramatic ass intro. But that's who she is, okay? Now, I'm not gonna spend an hour going over this whole video because I don't think it's really worthwhile. I think the main concern is ABBA, you know what I mean? She got some baby mama drama. Is that what people want to know? The allegation essentially is that ABBA's like fresh. She got a girl pregnant and he just manipulated or bullied her or whatever. Woo. Or he abandoned. And that can be further from the truth.
He drinking a whole lot of water.
So we'll get into all of those details, okay? Someone said, "Oh, ABBA, you're sweating right now." To be honest with you, I really don't. I don't live my private life in a way that I would be afraid if it came to light. I know someone might think that, but I'm not looking back on all my decisions in this dynamic and going, oh my God, if someone, I don't give a fuck. You know, I just don't want y'all because it's annoying. You know what I mean? Having people in my personal life, we're talking about, it's like, it's annoying. But beyond that, like, I'm not stressing, to be honest with you. So for all the people being like, oh my God, like, not really bothered. So,
I think that's a lack of self-awareness right there, which I'm surprised somebody that's very critical about people. The fact that you had to take 2 shots that you normally, maybe he normally drinks soju on his streams. Maybe that's something normal. Also, so if you it shows that you do care and you still care about the person. You came on saying that. And it is okay to say that you care. You also came on saying that you're going to be vulnerable. So that also shows that you do care. So don't say you don't care.
Wait, is that an alcoholic drink?
Soju? No, soju is a Japanese version of like wine. It's like a rice wine.
Like sake?
Yeah, it's Korean.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's Korean. Okay. You're right, D. So, you know, but he definitely looks bothered. So for him to say that, hey, what up, CJ? For him to say that he's not bothered is wild. Usually when people say that and they drink, and that's, you know, it's usually the opposite.
Right.
So, you know, and it is okay to be bothered by it too, right? This woman done expose something that you not used to exposing, your personal life. Your personal life is not on the internet. So yeah, you feel uncomfortable about talking about your personal life. It's okay for you to say that. It might not be necessary because it's about your relationship, but it's probably because it's your personal life is what's bothering you. And that's okay. You should say that. And that's why you've probably been trying to keep your personal life off the internet. But 6 months and you exhausted, man, that's an extreme red flag. And my fellas, you got to be careful. You got to take lust out of the top of your value systems, because lust would make you ignore red flags. Because clearly she had a lot of them in 6 months.
Yep.
Me and her dated for some time, and we talked at length about what we would do if she got pregnant. And both of us landed on we would keep the child. And the reason why we would want to keep a child is because for her, she presented herself as a Christian, someone of faith. For me, I'm pro-choice. You guys know that. But at the same time, I tell myself, like, you know, if it's my child and it feels right and we're in a union, then I'm more than willing, even if it's unexpected, to assume my responsibilities and do what I got to do.
Can we stop?
Absolutely. I was just wanting to get a full sentence out there before.
Right. Okay, so you heard it too. Like, what? She's a Christian, so she wouldn't get rid of a baby, but she'll lay up and fuck to get a baby, but she a Christian.
Bruh. And you use the word union too. If we are in a union, what kind of union y'all into?
A sexual one.
Shit. And this, I think that's why a lot of people do have an issue with the whole claiming of being holy and all that other stuff, because man, that was wild to me. That's the first thing that stood out to me. Goddamn, like what?
Yeah.
And I guess it's yeah. What's the other thing? What else you picked up? I think, yeah.
Just that I'm just wondering, like, why was he willing to go through all this with this woman?
Right.
And like he, you know, was like, oh, she was my first Filipina. And so there's some racial component there as well. And so I was just thinking, like, because a few days ago, you know, Doechii looked like a man. And I just wonder if this woman, if we took like a picture of this woman and was able to like make her skin dark and make her have a black woman's hair, would she be somebody he would find attractive? And I strongly think that the answer would be no.
You saying she's the Filipino Strong J?
I'm saying that he would like a black woman who looked like her, exactly like her, but just was black. I don't think he would find her attractive. So,
Hey, Shadow, is she the Filipino Grace Jones?
you know,
Shadow pulled up Grace Jones earlier, so maybe I don't know.
What about Grace Jones?
That's Strong J.
I know, but like, what? Why did he pull up Grace Jones?
I didn't know who Grace Jones was.
Oh my God!
He don't know nobody black. You know he don't know nobody black.
That's not
fair. All right, let's keep it going. Let's see.
The three things that she presented to me that surprised me in all this was that one, she said she would never quit. She's not a quitter. You know what I mean? So that to me was reassuring because I want to work through problems, want to work through issues, fights, everything. And, you know, I value that in a partner. Second thing she told me was that, you know, she wouldn't get an abortion. For her, keeping children really important. So I'm like, cool, you know, it's not my face or anything like that, but I get that and I respect that. Okay. And the third thing is that she's not a cheater and she doesn't believe in courting the attention of other men. Okay. And this third one turns out is the reason why we're here today. Okay. She presented herself as somebody who, you know, if I'm seeing somebody or whatever, I wouldn't even let another man come up to me and talk to me. She, you know, I think it's disrespectful. She presented herself like this woman with such strong boundaries and not, you know, entertaining other men. It almost was a lot. You know, for me, like if I'm seeing somebody, if they're exclusive with me, that's all I don't need you to know you said goodbye to someone because they said hi to you at the gym or you ran away. But she felt the need to explain to me it's a big deal to her. So I said, fantastic. Now.
What? That's a huge.
Right.
Big old Target store red flag. That's the store right there. That's a Target store full of red flags right there. Somebody that gotta call you and say, hey, I turned down this millionaire yesterday. He got into his Ferrari. He was trying to holler at me.
Right. That's like, okay, so you gave him your number and what?
So fellas, that is a huge red flag. If a woman got to show you how much dick she is turning down, that is a huge red flag.
So he was just real green.
No, he was lonely. Again, I'm standing on that now. Everything he's saying are the signs of somebody who got hurt by somebody he didn't know.
Okay. All right, this is new territory for me. So I've never been. So you know, hey, everybody take. Okay, we're going. Shit.
Look, I ain't ashamed to say it. I've been that.
Let's get to the first thing. We had these conversations about keeping children or not, and I should give you guys a little bit of background. Now you're going to get medical information. Okay.
Oh damn.
Up until about 2.5 years ago.
What happened?
So 2.5 years ago, I went to the doctor.
And what happened?
And essentially, I won't get into the long gist of the conversation because it's none of your fucking business. But the doctor kind of told me like,
bruh, he tried to put that long in there. Shut up, boy. Get out of here.
Hey, listen, your sperm count's mad low. I don't think you have kids.
Dang.
So in my head, I'm like, shit, I didn't get a vasectomy. That's like kind of good news, but I wanted kids. Maybe I didn't know. But part of me was like, maybe I won't. So
I think that's an interesting. So clearly, he probably had to be trying to have children before. I ain't never like what's up, BAT? Like I ain't never went to a checkup at anything. They say, "Hey, you want to check your sperm count, homie?"
Right, bro. That's weird. I think you actually have to request that, right?
We got a couple of nurses back there, men and women. If you want to get milked, let us know. We got you. So I guess, you know, maybe he was already thinking about having kids, or maybe freezing his children or something of that nature so he could have some in the future because he's probably already in his mid-30s. Maybe he's trying to secure some very healthy sperm to just check, or maybe, you know, like I just think that's a very interesting doctor's appointment for a 30-year-old to have. Welcome to the show, Keon. Would you like to jump in this part of the conversation? Or you want to watch more of the clip?
Yeah, sure. I just want to. There's also a third option, Sharon. He's lying. And actually, there's a fourth option. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your medical records. You know, in this situation, we care that you was preaching about being the good man and not cheating on your wife, and you was doing all this finger pointing towards other people on Fresh and Fit and all that. And it turns out that you was a hoe too. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like a lot of people care about. And while I'm tuning in for sure, because I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. But he wants to sit here and talk about medical records and mansplain about how she didn't do this and he didn't do this, and that's not what I personally want to hear. I don't give a damn about that. But go ahead.
So, well, why you called him a hoe? Is it then? Do you have information that he had multiple women or something of that nature?
Oh no, I'm using hoe in a hyperbolic. You know, I'm kind of hyping it up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not a hoe, but not what's the word? I guess being holy. I guess, you know, marrying a woman before marriage. I mean, before sex. You know, that type of stuff. A baby daddy.
He said he's not. But hold on. He said he's not religious. He said it. He just said it not too long. He said he's not religious, so he don't believe in. He believe in having sex before marriage for sure.
He has a moral high ground. He has a moral high ground that seems like has been swept under his legs. That's what I would say.
So has he ever preached chastity, Sean?
Hold on, y'all. I just want to understand Keon's position. So what moral high ground does he pushes out there so I could understand?
I think I remember one time where he did like 30 videos on I forgot what his name was, but he was supposed to be yeah, I think it was somebody from the Fresh and Fits where he was like he treats his wife poorly or something like that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't watched I've been preaching years, but I know that from what I take from watching their videos, it was definitely a lot of finger pointing. Yeah.
I'm not getting that from him right now. He doesn't seem like he has a moral high ground. Diva, do you watch him at all?
I've seen some of their videos. I don't watch them often, but I've seen them before.
Do you think he?
Yeah, no, that wasn't the impression that I got from him.
Okay, so you didn't get it either. Okay, so I never got that neither. Verbal Assassin, we're gonna bring you into the concept. You wanna let the video go back in, or you wanna comment on this part of the conversation now? Verb, you there? Verb probably had to walk into the place. And also got a new person into the stream. Welcome into the show. Cinco de Mayo's Revenge. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Why are y'all dragging this man? Why are y'all dragging this man? Why?
Hi, Big J.
Hold on.
Big
So
J, I thought you said you were never coming back.
So what did you say, Big J? I didn't hear you.
Why are y'all dragging Alba for?
Hey, we ain't mean to drag him. He just saying some things that is like, you know, it might be a little suspect. Goddamn, like, you know, like
suspect in what way?
The fact that he's drinking so much, that's number one. Number two, that he fell in love within 6 months. He's somebody that do speak about relationships.
Have you ever fallen in love before, Sharon? Have you ever fallen in love with Sharon?
Yes.
Shoot, I fell in love in a day. I can't even I'm
right, exactly. I mean, some men will fall in love, and women too, will fall in love in a short matter of time. So I don't know why y'all going off on him, and then I don't know why y'all dragging him when he was said I'm going to be responsible, and he wanted the baby.
Nobody was dragging him for that.
No, so Big J,
we were dragging him because that lady has a penis.
So Big J, I never experienced it that quickly. In the sense that if I felt deep feelings for somebody, and they left me within 6 months, I wouldn't be so stressed out. I'd be like, damn, that person was cool, but I wouldn't be distraught that I'm drinking soju because I was so much in love. I would be able to say, hey, I really enjoyed that person. I can possibly even say I love the person, but I wouldn't be distraught over the person. I guess that's where my line is at, Big J.
Okay, but some women, now I some women have driven some men to drink when he's in love with the woman.
Damn.
I mean, I'm gonna use myself as a good example, right?
Okay.
Oh,
There's a woman on here I fell in love with, and I don't drink. And when she left my ass, I started to drink. So
Yeah.
I mean, not every man are the
before
same.
you move forward. But how long was you with the young lady before?
I'm not going to tell y'all. This happened about a few years ago. This about 7-8 years ago.
She'll tell us. Bomb, come on up here.
All right, so you was with this young lady, and y'all met in person, like y'all was together in person, or was it just online?
Yeah, thing? but other than that, though, what I'm saying is y'all act like every man is supposed to be a template when every man is different and every relationship is different. So some men are going to fall in love quickly, and it happens. So he probably was a guy who never had that many women that he find at his level, supposedly, and he just and she just broke his heart. So I don't see what's the big deal about it.
So Big J, so I got one more question. It's not a big deal. We just going through what we seeing in real time together as a group of individuals. Do you think this happened because he was lonely? Because that's what somebody in the parents said.
Yes. What Shadow said is correct. The man's lonely, and that's why though he's drinking. That's why he's pausing and everything else.
Okay. All right. I like it so far. Let me welcome into the show the verbal assassin, and right after the verbal assassin, we got the beautiful Candy Cane. Go ahead, Verb, and then Candy Cane.
Hey everybody. I'm driving here, so if I go, hey baby, I'm driving here, so if I go in and out, just forgive me. So here's the thing, right? Statistically, they say statistically that men fall in love quicker than women. I know it doesn't seem that way, but because of all of the rhetoric we hear, but that's what the statistics say. You can absolutely 100% fall in love with someone within 6 months. It just depends on how bonded you are, how much time you spend with the person, and how many different scenarios you go through with that person. I mean, yes, falling in love happens fairly quickly, but we're talking about being in love, infatuation. And that's how I see in love. It's not a feeling that lasts. It's that new feeling, that the dopamine flood in your brain, and you're kind of insane when you're in love. And if you are compatible, then you will continue on to the relationship. And then that in love feeling, that infatuation phase, it fades, but then it develops into authentic, genuine love, which is deeper and different and real. So yeah, they could definitely have fallen in love within 6 months.
Okay.
Shout out to V-Dub Boogies in the chat room, because he knows me. He knew what happened. So you don't need somebody else to tell me my story. PhD. Okay. But anyway, keep it moving though.
All right.
Nobody said anything to you.
No, you did. I'm gonna bring somebody over here to tell Big Dre's story. Mind your business, PhD.
Oh no, I said Bomb Cherry gonna tell us what happened. Yeah, because you was acting.
She don't know shit. She don't know a goddamn thing.
Everything. She gonna tell us.
She don't know shit. Who it was, before Christ don't know shit.
How you got her? How you lost her? She gonna tell us everything.
She don't even know the name. Yeah, so be quiet.
She gonna tell us.
Don't even know the name.
She gonna tell us.
Anyway.
All right.
Come on, Bomb.
Well,
Fridays.
I've been knowing Big J a very long time too, but So I did hear about this mysterious woman, but I don't know what her name is. I think I heard some names, but I have no clue. Big J is pretty private about that kind of stuff, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
All right. Let me welcome into the show the beautiful Candy Cane. Good day. What is your thoughts? You want to watch the video?
Big J, would you like to tell us? Would you like to tell
no,
us?
no. The only thing I was telling about how some men.
Can y'all hear me? Or can y'all hear me or no?
I can hear you, Sharon.
Y'all hear you.
Hi. Hello, everybody.
Good day to you.
So, yeah, as I'm somebody who watches Abba and Preach and has watched them for a long time. And I think it's kind of funny. I think the reason why so many people are salivating right now at this whole situation is because I heard you guys. So I came up basically because I heard you say that he hasn't really been doing like finger pointing, but Abba actually has, because not Myron, the other one, Walter recently went through this whole scenario and situation about a year ago with some IG chick. And the whole time he was going through this situation, Abba was actually like the one spearheading them doing content on it, laughing about it and talking about how stupid Fresh or Walter was. So then to turn around and not even a whole year later be going through the same scenario yourself is kind of like, dude, what are you doing? So I understand why everybody's kind of like, you know, chomping at the bits and rubbing their hands like Birdman. Like, dude, like, I don't even understand why you thought this would, like PhD Diva said, you should have got ahead of the situation. You should have told your own story. You shouldn't have let her be the one to expose you, because now, I mean, either way, it was going to be a bad thing. Like, you got this coming. This is kind of karma for you, I think, in a way. But at the same time, it's like, how stupid could you be? Like, you saw this happen to somebody of your same stature, literally another YouTuber with another Instagram thought, and you went right through the same scenario. So like, do y'all learn from situations, or is it just content?
What I think it is, Candy Cane, lust is a hell of a thing. And when men put lust at the top of their value system, it can absolutely ruin them. It's shown, proven time and time again. This is one of the main reasons I put that into the conversation, right? It's like, hey, we need to take lust from the top of men value system. It needs to be somewhere closer to the basement. You can't get rid of lust, right? Lust can be, if you treat it responsibly, you'll be fine. But the problem is he used lust, he ignored all the red flags that he had from whatever the situation is, and he put himself in the same exact situation that, like what Candy Cane just told us, that he was preaching against and laughing at people for. That is a wild thing. That's why discipline is important. And you got to have some kind of a value system so you won't fall for the same things that you talk against.
Absolutely. Loneliness is a hell of a drug. Loneliness is a hell of a drug. Loneliness can cause you to do more things than you'll expect. So to be fair,
was this loneliness or was it ego?
No. I won't call it ego because he fell for her.
Was it loneliness or was it ego?
No, but if you look at how he's moving now, he's moving because he actually got hurt in a process that he should have known better in. And the reason why he didn't know better is because, again, he was alone. He was lonely, and that loneliness is fueling what he's doing now.
Man, this man is
before, then, and after. If you saw the receipt, they were toxic. They blocking over 100 times. He blocked her within 3 weeks of knowing her. That wasn't just loneliness. That was like, come on, man. All right.
She was a bust down to him. That's what that was. It wasn't about no loneliness.
Okay, Candy Cane. Yeah, it is loneliness, and I agree with Shadow on it because.
And he kept going back.
Right, though, because he boxed himself in. Candy Cane.
Y'all are failing to see is that we're talking about Abba from Abba and Preach. I can understand loneliness for the average everyday person who may not have a lot of options. That man has options. He got chicks in his whole he could have picked from other thoughts if he was lonely.
We're talking about
just because he has
IG, he didn't have to stick with that one.
Hold on. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna let Candy Cane and Big J finish out their conversation, and Keon want to jump in, and then Shadow want to jump in as well. So go ahead, Big J. You want to respond to what Candy Cane just said?
Yeah, Mechanic King. Yeah, he may have all the quote unquote options, right? But for some men, it's not just by there's pussy, right? It's mostly like um the vibe this woman's giving off. Um,
Yeah, crazy. Y'all like crazy. We say that all the time.
there's certain vibes that we like, right? You can put a fine woman in front of me, butt ass naked, but if she's not giving off a right vibe, I'm not fucking. You know, so I'm just saying. It depends on the woman's vibe.
And by the way, Big J,
Oh,
so
there's
we charge $2 for F bombs and N bombs. Okay, so be careful.
Okay.
So you owe $2, by the way.
Mm.
So Candy Cane, what's your response to the vibe thing?
Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
What's your response to Big J saying that the vibe needs to be there, not just her beautiful naked body?
I mean, that's a given. I think with anybody in any relationship, you got to have vibes, right? But like, again, I don't know, Big J. I think you have to be able to step outside of you and understand the position. Y'all say all the time, high value men, high value men. It's different for high value men. Take yourself out of the situation and what's going on with you, Big J, and look at him and his circumstance. I'm not saying wealthy people can't be lonely. I'm not saying influencers can't be lonely. I'm saying this is a man who sat there and ragged on Red Pill, ragged on incels. So, like, if you are the other man, the different man, then shouldn't you have different options? No.
Great point. That's a great point. I'm gonna welcome. I believe Verb Assassin. Real quick, Keon. I believe Verb Assassin wanted to jump in on a point, but she have a little echo, so I just keep muting you, Verb. I'm gonna unmute you now, Verb, so you can say what you got to say. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay. So I went out for a long time. Well, when Candy Cane first started talking, but the thought in my head, the question is, so with the way that Abba talks, and there is a history with why he was so. Him and Preach were so. They have a rivalry, long term rivalry. Y'all know that with Fresh and Fit. So yeah, they're gonna attack everything that happens, but rightfully so, because Funky and Fabulous was they're doing too much. But anyway, my question is, just because Abba is who he is online or what have you, does that mean that he is supposed to be this perfect man? I mean, is he not supposed to try a relationship out? And what's supposed to happen? Is he supposed to just never date? Because whenever we choose to engage romantically with someone, there's a high probability that it's not going to work out. Most of the time, it's not going to work out. It's going to eventually end. And a lot of times it ends badly, because if it didn't end badly, why would it end? So what are we saying his life is actually supposed to look like when it comes to relationships? He's a human being. He's not perfect. He's infallible.
So I think I'm gonna just unmute you real quick, Verb. Funky and Fabulous is hilarious. Funky and Fabulous is funny. So you know what? I'm gonna let some other people jump in before I give my 2 cents about it. But I do have 2 cents about the relationship. Keon, I know you want to jump in. Go ahead, Keon. I don't know. Go ahead.
I just want because what I believe I believe in everything that Candy was saying. Like the for us to, not saying that he can't be lonely, it's just for you to assume that he's lonely. To me, based off his status, it's just low. It's just low and probable and being probable. You know what I mean? It's just
Okay. And so what about what Verb says? Well, so you addressed the Candy Cane. Can you also address if you can what Verb just said as well about what is he supposed to do? Is he not supposed to get into relationships and that type of rhetoric? What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's not about him getting into relationships. He could do whatever he wants to, but I feel like Verb is giving him a lot of grace for whatever reason. Because again, if this was somebody like Tommy, or if this was somebody like well, I don't know what type of people she don't like, but if it was somebody like that we don't like, we not gonna sit up here and be like, oh well, he did this and did this back in the day, so he's infallible. Anything can happen to anybody. We wouldn't be doing that. We would be probably tearing him a new one because we know that he looks hypocritical. So I don't know. I think she's giving him a little bit of grace. But yeah, he can do whatever he wants to, though, to be honest.
He's nowhere near close to Tommy. Are you kidding me? What
I didn't say he
scandals?
was.
So, but why? So I didn't say that you said he was, but you did use
You
Tommy
just said it.
as like, but you compared him, right? You used Tommy's name, right? Or did I use Tommy's name? You used Tommy's name.
I said
So
if this was Tommy.
when you compare, exactly. So you're talking about Abba, and then you're comparing him to Tommy. Tommy and him are worlds apart. Okay, that's not even in the same stratosphere. And
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
I do understand exactly what you're saying. I'm saying that using Tommy as a comparison of how I would judge is those two are there's apples to oranges. You got to use somebody.
I'm not comparing their ideologies or who they are as people. I'm saying that if this was Tommy in this situation, as in you switched out Abba with Tommy, you wouldn't be giving him this much grace. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So you're comparing. You're literally doing that right now. You're comparing Tommy to Abba. There's two different people. They're two different. Their rhetoric is completely different. They're not the same.
Okay, so answer me this: would you give him that much grace if this was switched out? Since they're
I'm not giving. What kind of grace do you think I'm giving?
They're saying that he's in the. Can he be in a relationship? He could do it. It doesn't mean he has to be perfect just because he's online. You that's all.
Well,
that's defending
you guys
him.
are dragging. Well, he seems to be being judged
in here, you guys.
His relation. Hold on 1 minute. He seems to be being judged super harshly because he had a relationship that didn't work out. That's what it seems like to me.
Oh, all right. So I guess that's where the misunderstanding. So no, Candy Cane brought into the information that the reason why he's getting judged on this situation is because he did the very thing that he criticizes very often.
What did he do?
He got a girl pregnant. I got you, and I'm gonna get a Candy Cane. You got it. So
basically, this exact scenario that is happening to him is what happened to Fresh from Fresh and Fit with an obviously Asian IG model. This was about a year ago. Same scenario. She was saying that Walter had gotten her pregnant. They had a whole series that he did, probably 3 or 4 videos from Abba and Preach against
I saw
Fresh.
it. I know what you're talking about. I saw it.
So the reason he's getting scrutinized is not just for having a relationship, for being human, for being lonely. It's for being the moral police while you were acting immorally. The same thing, like I expect toxic people to do what toxic people do, but when you put yourself on a pedestal, when you exalt yourself above all others and act like this person is doing something wrong and you would have never done that, and it comes out that you did, people are gonna look at you crazy. That's what he's getting right now.
Okay, so if that's what is actually happening, I don't have any disagreement with that. This is my first time hearing about the situation, and all I've heard so far is they didn't have a good relationship. So I don't know.
No, she said she came out and well, it's never been confirmed that she's been pregnant. This is what she said. He has blocked her over 100 times, according to her, in the receipts that she presented. He also showed that she tried to go have an abortion or attempted, to have a deletion several times, at least 3 or 4. And then he basically got to the point where he said, I don't care whether you keep it or get rid of it. I'm done with you and I'm done with it. And he told her to basically eat SHIT. Like it was a whole lot of anti-Abba things that he did in the process of dealing with this lady. It was very uncharacteristic of how he presents himself.
Is this what she said, or are there receipts? Because I don't know. I really don't know.
It's a
this
video
was all
of the
through her text messaging.
Yeah.
Right. This was text messaging. Okay. She came with receipts.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, then that's different. See, I didn't know all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked questions.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
so for him to come up,
so I just came up to kind of give some of the backstory because, like I said, I'm an Abba watcher, but I'm an equal opportunity shooter. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I don't care if I like you or not. So it is what it is.
Me too.
Thank you very much, Ron.
Yeah,
thank you, Candy.
Yeah, thank you for the clarification. See you later. Thank you. And it's important for us to flush out all of the information that we have because everybody don't get the information at the same exact time, even though and
Man, hey, listen, fellas, lust and degeneracy, take it off the top of your value system. I know a lot of my brothers have it as number one and number two, but it's gonna mess up your money, it's gonna mess up your name, it's gonna put a stain on your jacket. Take lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system. But once you take those things from the top of your value system, you can start moving with critical thinking. So the reason why he blocked her in the first 3 weeks, if he didn't have that lust there, he would have kept her block. I think Big J wanted to try to chime in. Go ahead,
Right,
Big J.
right. I didn't know I was on. I
Sean,
put
you just
myself
scared
on
me
mute.
off. All right.
Hold on, but I didn't know I put myself on mute. But I was going to say this: a candy cane. First of all, Fresh and Fit are the enemy. They need to be destroyed. They are the manosphere. They need to be destroyed. I don't give a flying fuck. Be unfair anyway. And let me also say this too: Fresh and Fit are community penises. They pass it all around. They pass their junk all around and try to use women up. Alba does not preach that. Peach is a married man. So on that level, you can't really judge them equally because one is advocating sleeping with tons of women just to find one to get married, while Alba will just happen to fall in love with a woman in 6 months. Candy cane.
But
I'm
that's
just saying,
right.
it's an unfair judgment. You got to judge it.
And Big J, now you up to $4. You owe $4 now. That's the
About
second
what?
I
ain't
I'll put you down.
I ain't saying no F word.
You
you just did. You just said the F word. Matter of fact, Shadow paid one of your F bombs, so you owe $2 now. Go ahead, Shadow. Yeah, you just said the F bomb. You didn't even realize it, but you did say it. Go ahead,
Look,
Shadow.
I'm a counter on what Candy said because she said, "Oh, just because he has options means that he can't be lonely." People who understand that know that's not a real sentence. Just because you have options of people you want to sleep with doesn't mean you have the same options of people you fall in love with. If this man fell in love with this boy, then absolutely. Yeah, he kept going back to her because that was his toxic relationship. A lot of people have had toxic relationships and they're acting like this can't happen. Why do you think he's acting the way he is now? He's acting out because literally he got his heart broken. He's feeling some kind of way about what happened. All right, cool. Oh, he has a bunch of options. That doesn't mean that he's using them. Again, based on what Venus said, that's not even how he acts normally. So now he did something that probably was out of his character. He dipped his stick in crazy, fell in love, and all of a sudden, now he's getting hurt because the crazy panned out.
I think it's. Oh, he wasn't finished?
I'm just saying, like, people acting like he couldn't have been lonely doesn't make any sense to me. You can tell by how he's acting erratically. He's doing things that wouldn't have made sense. He blocked her and unblocked her, blocked her and unblocked her. Yeah, those are signs of erratic behavior, usually happening when you're in a toxic relationship. Just saying.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you.
That's messed up. You called that lady a boy, by the way. Welcome to the show, the infamous Tommy Sotomayor. Good day, sir. How you doing? What is your thought?
Doing well. How are you? Can you hear me?
Doing well today. Yeah, we get you well.
Okay. Why aren't y'all factoring in something called found money? Because that's what the internet has been for most people. Most people before the internet, they didn't have money. They didn't know how to get money. They didn't even think anything about they'd ever have what they got. So when you see these men and you're saying, man, I don't see how they're acting like that with women. They didn't think that they get the choice of women that they now have, which makes them a target. It's the same thing that happens when a guy goes to the NBA or the NFL. First thing to do is women swarm on them. Women that they've never seen and thought they would never get. That's how you ended up with Zion Williamson messing with a corn star.
Mm-hmm.
How she ends up telling on him, but she didn't tell on none of the white men she had been with for years. She had never been with any black men, but she came out and told on him because destroying his image is funny. It's cute. These men haven't been with women like this and hadn't had that kind of money. So, of course, they're going to make the mistakes, just like buying cars that they can't afford, buying houses that they can't afford. These things will happen to people that aren't used to having it. Derek Jackson, Is he not a prime example of telling you how you should treat a married woman? Then what did he do? Mistreat his married woman. Why would y'all listen to what anybody's saying on the internet? They're saying what will get them clicks, cash apps, and whatever it is. So if they see me say something, that's why it popped up all these dudes repeating what I said. They didn't live my life, but they sure were repeating it like they did. They would put on the whole repeat the same words. So you get a lot of people just saying the same words. Then when you have an enemy, because that brother said it earlier, he said it correctly. He was trying to explain to the young lady, well, if that same thing had happened to Tommy, you wouldn't be wondering what's his side, because almost every time somebody has said anything about me, ain't now one of y'all women said, well, we haven't heard Tommy's side yet. Nope. Went right along with whatever they said because we don't like Tommy. And Tommy for 20 years have been the same dadgum guy. Ain't got in none of that trouble, but he's different. He's a bad guy. Well, why is he bad? I just don't like him. So if those bad things happen to him, I won't even try to find a reason to say, how do we know he did that? How do he know he said that? The problem is, if somebody's going around making fun of other people, and there's an old saying, there but before God go I. Whenever you're making fun of what happened to somebody else, what are we supposed to do when it happened to you? I always hate that they laughed at Meg Thee Stallion when she broke up and cheated on this one guy. She even put his name in a verse on a song, making fun of the fact that he was crying over her cheating and leaving. But now all of a sudden, we're supposed to feel sorry for what happened to her because Clay did the same thing. And he didn't even do it. We got people that hate Clay because apparently they had a simple conversation where he just hit her up and said, I don't think I can be faithful, which is what you think somebody would want. And you took it to the internet. After all this, now you talking about you don't think you can be faithful. What's he supposed to do? If you change your mind, you ain't supposed to tell the person. He didn't go to the internet. He didn't clown her. He just told her. And now you got all these women hating that man who they didn't even know 6 months ago because she told the story of what happened. The same woman that's got a man in jail for 10 years right now. Same woman. The same woman that lied on television said, I never slept with him, then found out she did. Same woman. This is what the guy was talking about. Y'all pick y'all favorites and y'all go down with the ship. If it's somebody y'all like, y'all won't hold them to it. We got churches down here in Atlanta. Eddie Long was in that church. There is no way if them allegations that came out against me that people would have said, let's still keep listening to Tommy. But because they like Eddie Long, they stayed at that church and then brought another guy in named Mr. Bryant. He's now down here telling them that it should be okay to his wife wear a dress where she looks naked in it because the Lord gave her that body. And then he said out of his own mouth, if you were a woman that other men don't want, you should leave her. This is the pastor saying this. And yet, because they go to the church, they ain't never call him a degenerate like Tommy. Oh, because I say something you don't like about black women that you cannot find the untruth in. Nobody's ever said, Tommy told this stat, he lied. Tommy said this, it's untrue. It's just I'm black, they black, my mama black, and I shouldn't say that. So therefore, you hate my guts, and if a car hit me, you gonna congratulate the car. If a girl come out, y'all done seen it. It been plenty of girls that came out and straight lied. Nobody said, I don't know, let's hear Tommy's side. They just kept spreading the lie. And then when you found out it was a lie, who came back and printed the retraction? Who came out and said, man, that girl lied on Tommy? Nope. Because you'd rather throw dirt on people you don't like, and you'd rather run a shield game on people you do like. That's why people hate hypocrites. If you like women, I don't sit up here and lie to y'all and tell y'all I don't like women. Oh, anybody do that? That's stupid. Nope. I tell y'all every dadgum flaw I have. So if you find out something I've done, you probably was ready to find that out. You like, he always talk about that. How I'm going to get mad at him? That's what he talk about. Everybody else is hypocrites. They get online to try to act like they better than everybody else. And then when they dirt come out, they say, I'm just human.
So, I guess I could agree with the overarching point of it. I don't agree with the examples that you use to get to the overarching point.
Which example?
But how?
Which one?
Meg Thee Stallion. I don't agree with that argument.
You don't agree with which part of that?
I don't agree with it is because something happened with her gun. Her foot got ricocheted off of something. So whatever happened with her in that car that night, something absolutely happened. Tory is most likely the blamer for whatever happened between whatever happened in that car, and he cannot prove it otherwise, or he would have said somebody else pulled the trigger and it was a ricochet that hit her foot. Did she get a bullet in her foot? No. Did a bullet
I was talking about her
towards
cheating
the
on a man.
direction? Most likely, yes.
I talked about her cheating on a man, putting a man name in the song, making fun of him for crying about her cheating. And then now people are trying to feel, now they're trying to feel sorry for her having the same thing happen to her, which is cheating.
So the cheating part, that's fine. I don't know too much about the partisan Fontaine. I don't know exactly because I really don't follow people relations, but I just try to talk about.
That was all I'm saying. That was the part I was talking about.
If she made a teasing towards cheating and then now she got cheated on, hey, y'all brothers are doing a good job of holding accountability.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
And
that was it.
I just don't think it's funny either way. And I don't think it's funny that partisan had to go through it. It ain't funny for him to go through it and he felt a certain way. It ain't funny for him. And I don't think it's funny for her. So for me, I held the same standard. If if it ain't good for the goose, it ain't good for the gander neither, in my personal opinion. Sometimes that's why I get beat up though, because I hold the standard. Even if I don't like the person, I still will hold the standard for that person that I do not like. So that's why a lot of times I get into scuffles. But this dude, I do look at it a little differently because he wound up getting his nose wide open. I do not agree that he was new money because he's been doing this for a long time. I'm pretty sure he had money for at least 3-4 years.
That's new money, man. Do you not know what new money is?
But I'm just saying,
okay, let me tell you how it's new money.
I'm just saying at least because I don't know.
How long?
I don't know. I just threw that number out there because I really don't know his situation.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like new money is you if you've been alive 40 years and you've only had money for 3 years, that's literally new money. You didn't grow up with it. You didn't have a lot of things. So it's like this is new. It's newfound. That's why people who win the lottery typically go broke within 5 years.
Okay, so now can we start having a conversation on all these passport sisters, these Filipino Asian style women taking advantage of black men? Because it seemed like that is being the new situation, right? Because you just explained to me that I didn't know that Fresh, he got taken advantage by a woman that is in the same situation as this lady, some type of Filipino Asian style woman. And now this young lady, she's an Asian Filipino style woman. She took her. So that's two examples in recent time that these women are taking advantage of our black brothers. Can we talk about how the passport is putting black men in danger? They sucking on those scopolamine titties and everything, getting all their money taken. Let's have a conversation about that as well.
Are they taking advantage of black men? One, when you say all these, if all you can do is name two, when there are thousands of influencers, even if you just go on influencers, there's thousands of them, but you can only name two. But I promise you, I can name you way more black ones that's taking advantage of them than the Asian one. So do we skip the black ones because they're black, so they should be allowed to do it?
No, I just want to have a conversation on the topic of these type of women that are taking advantage of black men. I don't know them because they're not, they're not a part of my culture. So therefore, I don't know who this woman is. I don't know how she was a Filipino Instagram supermodel, whatever she was before this whole situation happened. She would never be a part of my worldview at all.
No, I was just saying that there's two though.
Why? And why just I only brought up the two that you brought into the conversation. You brought up the Fresh.
Oh no, I didn't say nothing about Fresh. I had to Fresh my dog. I didn't bring that up. Y'all did.
I'm just having the comparison that it was the same phenotype of woman. Is all I'm saying. You brought because I didn't know what
they got like was. Asian women. You know what we need to talk about? The fact that they keep getting these IG models. That's why all these girls are going to IG and just posting their pictures. Because think about it. They know they can easily get these new money dudes. Almost all of them are getting caught on Instagram. Those women on Instagram shaking their thing, whatever the guy likes. The guy finds it. That's why they even have, I can tell you from experience, that's why they got booking information on it. You know what the booking information is? Let me just tell you the game. You go there, you book them, you buy them, you pay them, you screw them. It doesn't. I'm not even trying to be funny. One of the first things I did when I started doing whatever it was doing, I started having access to girls I used to watch on Corn Girls. They started hitting me up. I didn't know it was that type of thing. So girls I used to sit there and watch, I now am actually being able to physically be with.
Are they black or they're right?
So this is why. This is why.
At least she's honest about it.
This is why on my show I couldn't hold on, Big J. I give you a chance to speak to him. Just give me a second. This is why on my show almost every day I have a conversation about men need to take lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system, so they don't keep getting caught up in a Shannon Sharp, a Fresh, or Abba now is another victim to it, even though he is from what y'all are saying that he is the moral high ground. But when you have lust, and it doesn't matter if you're a good dude, bad dude, in the middle, indifferent, if that's at the top of your value system, it will give you horse blinders to not see a goddamn red flag target. Like the red flags were so big, it was a complete Target store, and he just ignored every last one. You blocked her in 3 weeks. Hey, ain't no coming back from blocking you in 3 weeks. That's a problem. And we need to have more conversations so men can sort these things out in a quicker fashion, so we won't keep having the same problems in relationship as we move forward.
But if you think about it, that's it. And that's part of the thing I was telling men. When you have been told your value system is you don't get no P, even if you think about this, these women will tell men they don't know you're an incel, and it's black men. An incel is a guy who's involuntarily celibate, meaning he can't get women even though he wants them. Now this guy feels like he has to prove to that girl, those girls, and the world that he does not only get a woman, but some women. So men will go out recklessly trying to prove their manhood. That's a weird thing. Yeah, well, you got somebody in your comment section that's got a wrench, weird person. Told y'all I got ED. She said I have ED, so no wonder I'm mad.
At least you watching, Tommy.
That guy meant in the comments. That's what I think Keon's the one who said it. That's what he meant.
Mm.
I don't know this person. This person's literally, why would you sit up there and tell this lie? He's got an ED. Another person's got a wrench in your comment section. Crispy grifting at its finest. That's what he meant. Y'all can't even have a conversation with me without just writing stupid stuff. And as that woman called him funky and flabby, and you said, that's funny. That's the problem. Y'all talk about me.
It was funny.
It wasn't funny at all, because what makes him funky? And the guy's in shape, so how is he fabulous?
It don't matter. It's funny.
No, that's my point. If you don't like someone, you can say anything. Tommy's got ED. Because y'all children. But that's the point. So when you're talking about all these people, these are black people that are getting into these problems. And why? Because y'all never have no real conversation with people. Ever. Y'all have conversation with people you like and people you don't.
So the problem is, Tommy,
how can you ever give real information?
Tommy, the issue is that we are actually having a really dope conversation, and it's moving forward. Actually, we actually moving forward. We actually in agreeing with the lust and degeneracy that men need to take that off the top of their value system. It need to be somewhere around.
No, but I was going to tell you how they got it.
So, but when you add in,
how they got it, because you have these boys,
and I want to address that part.
I got that these boys are being told as they little, your value is. You need to either get money, get swag, get clothes, get all these things to do what? To not be a lame that can't get women.
Right. And so
that is the top of their value.
Right. So the issue is, when are we going to stop promoting and pushing that same value system? Because it haven't stopped yet. And this is why we have been able to
about insults.
I got you. And this is why we've been able to be tricked for so long, because people put on the facade of having these things, having the rented cars, the rented apartments, the music videos, all that stuff is not real, but it has the facade of being real. And a lot of our brothers, especially our young ones, they get caught up in this lust and degeneracy type of value system, believing that it's going to get them to escape out of it. And the problem is, once we get older, men like me and you that get old enough to understand that, no, it's through blood, sweat, and tears is how you get yourself out of a poverty situation. And we are not stepping up and explaining this to young men way before they fall into the trap. Because we see it happen. They fall into this trap of chasing the wrong thing, and i.e. the main thing they try to chase is some goddamn vagina.
But that's just it. You remember what you
we
said
on our
earlier?
soapboxes today, huh? Okay, go ahead.
When a guy said something to you earlier that I heard, and he was saying women will always be a bigger victim than men. You said, no, this woman, and he was trying to explain to you, no, a woman, doesn't matter what woman it is, she will always be able to be a bigger victim than you. She can punch you in the face. If you punch her back, she can fall down and cry, and everybody gonna say you hit a woman, even though it was mutual combat. Everybody knew it was. You still shouldn't have done that. The point is, you're saying these men's lust, which is true. But look at what the women are doing. They're seeing these men's money. So whenever these women get taken to Tanzania and don't make it back, how many men say, should have been chasing that money? Shouldn't have been chasing that whatever it was when they pass away because they went and got a BBL. We don't give them the same smoke that their decisions cause them a problem, because these women who go to hotels and they get raped or they get because they was chasing a dude with money, we should say the same thing. There's too many women out here chasing money. They're getting BBLs, putting on makeup, putting on IG. That's why I pointed out to you, the girls on IG have booking information, and they just show up to dude's house that they don't know just because the dude promises them $1,000. You've seen several videos of these so-called great women getting on flights to see men they've never seen, going out of the country to do the same thing. So yes, the men's lust is a problem, but the women's lust is a problem too. It's just that they have more avenues to get away with it. That's why I brought up Meg Thee Stallion. If Abba had sent out a video saying, these are the text messages of me telling her I love her, and she blocked me once I said I want to be a daddy, we wouldn't feel sorry. We would clown him. That's what you gonna sucker for love, ass nigga. That's what we would do. It's the same situation in general, not you, but in general. But that's why I brought up.
They supported DDG. You remember when DDG had that?
I want to flush it out. I want to flush out. So I want to address the whole thing in full. I want to make sure you good there, Tommy.
No. I said yeah.
Okay, so and again, those women that are on the IG that is sex workers, that is not nowhere near close to the majority of women. That's number one. Number two, this idea that if it's mutual combat, that is on an equal playing field, is just not true. If I slap somebody and they shoot me, nobody's going to call that equal, right? Even though we both fought. So a woman slapping a man and a man punching a woman, it is not equal on. And even if they both did an open hand slap, it is just not equal mutual combat in any form, because for all I understood, that men are the stronger vessel.
Do you not know what mutual combat means? Do you not know what mutual doesn't mean? We're both the same. It means we agreed. If I go fight, if I punch Shaq and Shaq punches me, is Shaq the same size as I am?
No.
Is it not mutual combat in the eyes of the law?
Yes.
Yes, because I agreed to it when I punched him. I agreed to the result.
Mutual combat with a woman, though, sounds crazy as hell.
Hold on. Why not? I have daughters. I don't tell them. I tell them, look, you hit a man, he has the right to hit you back. Well, I don't know how he was raised, and you don't know. Why would you do that?
That's fine that you could raise.
Why would we teach people to keep their hands to themselves?
No. Hold on. So we are going to raise our young human beings to keep their hands to themselves.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what gender, keep your hands to yourself. However, when we are having a conversation, we got to pay attention to words like mutual, because everybody is not going to have that context of how you was trying to frame it as hey, I had an agreement to fight with you. We got into a squared circle. We got into a mutual understanding that we are going to go to fisticuffs. When you say mutual agreement with a woman putting her hands on him first and then he slaps her back, when you say mutual, it gives certain men the go ahead to say, hey, I have a right to slap a bitch down to the ground. And that is the issue with the wording that you chose. And even
but
though
there's also an issue that when you tell men,
I'm glad that you, and I just want to say this so I can give you a little bit of flowers right now, that you cleared it up and explained what you meant by mutual, because that before we had the context of what you meant by
word
mutual.
means. You misunderstood the word.
No, that's fine. That's what the definition means. But when we use it in a conversation, what people tend to use it as in definition, like we understand what bread means, but sometimes it could be used in a way where it means money, right? So when you said mutual combat of a man and woman, people don't look at it as definition textbook of mutual. They looked at it as it was a equal combat. So we got to just be careful on the words that we use.
You can't show me a time where mutual meant equal.
The way how you used it just now. But we corrected it, so that's fine.
That way.
No,
you said you took it that way.
There's not you did. So let me just be clear.
You can find a sentence that bread means money. You can't find a sentence where mutual means equal.
Let me be clear with it. You didn't mean to use it that way. What I'm saying is that the audience could receive it that way. So that's why we have to.
They're dumb.
That's fine.
If you said 2 plus 2 is 4 and the audience perceived it that you meant 6. Really?
That's fine. So hold on. What I'm saying is this, Tommy. It's fine that they could be dumb, stupid, and all that. Even Keon said when he heard that, hey, that sounds crazy. So what I'm trying to
get he didn't. He said he understood it. He just said,
and it sounds crazy.
You understood exactly what I was saying.
I knew exactly. But
yes, he did not say
right.
that.
So what I'm saying is, so we cannot ignore the reason why he even said it sounds crazy, right? So it sounds crazy because of X,
to be
Y,
fair,
Z.
Keon is crazy.
Because he's saying that he don't believe that even when a woman hit a man, he believes a man should never hit a woman. And then even when I told him, I said, the problem is we don't know how other people's houses are raised. So you better tell your daughters. And he shook his head. He said, well, you got a point there. I tell my daughter something because not every household is raised that way.
That is,
and if you raise, and think about it this way, I agree with you with what you're trying to say, what we may be doing and making men do something. How about this? If you keep saying men never put your hands on women, what are you encouraging women to do?
Nothing. I'm not encouraging women to do anything at all.
Yes, you are. Oh my Jesus. If they know they're not going to get hit, if I know that nothing happens if I don't pay Discover card back, do you think I'm going to pay the bill?
Yes, I think you will. I think you will.
Oh my. I'm an honest man. I'm not paying Discover back if I know nothing's going to happen. That's free money. That's free money.
That was such a wild. That was a good analogy to pin me in the corner. I like it. That was a good pin in the corner comment.
That's why
I'm not gonna lie. That was smooth.
I like it, but I
don't know why we won't tell people. Somebody's encouraging us not to tell children. Nobody put their hands on nobody.
No,
why is it we only say men don't put your hands on women?
And I also want to acknowledge that was the first thing I said. We should teach our young children, our young human beings, I said, actually, that keep their hands to themselves. It doesn't matter what gender. You agree, you shake your head. So that's also, and that's fine. However, I think the issue is, as well, that I have, is the way how you framed it away from the Filipino woman and these sex workers, and how they are taking advantage of a certain group of men. No, but we know it's more than two, right? We could know it's more than two? We could pinpoint the two famous ones that did it recently in a couple of years, but we for sure know famous.
Who aren't even famous. If it was happening so much, we'd hear some actors, we'd hear some football players, baseball players. We'd hear about all these guys who've been getting got by Asians.
Non-black. What I'm saying is this: it's plenty of non-black women taking advantage of our black brothers. And the problem is that they get taken advantage of because our black brothers actually believe this remedial rhetoric that they need to go get their passport, go to another country, and those women are better. And
the men they get the women from them countries, they got them while they were here. They didn't leave and get them women. They got them here.
Right, but we ain't talking about those two men anymore. We talking about the ones that is on the lower level. We talking about the danger of a lot of our black brothers getting deleted in other countries because they are going to these places for lusting. And like, I don't know why we trying to act like we don't understand that. Am I off that we don't have a bunch of brothers with their passports getting themselves in danger, sucking on smoking titties and all these things? Is that a true? Hold on, is this a true statement that is a bunch of brothers getting robbed and putting themselves in danger, going overseas chasing some vagina?
Yes, that is very true. That is very true.
But you just introduced that. This was not what we had been talking about before. This is just.
It was what he stated. Like, that's why I came up here. I came up here to talk about it with you, girl.
and hold on, I'm gonna bring you in shortly, Lorena and Big J, Keon, everybody else. So the reason why, like, I understand, I was attempting to use the scenarios that was already brought up to have a different, broader conversation. Is what I was saying. And I understand those are just two women. We can make it very specific on just two women, but I was trying to take it off just the two women so we can have a broader conversation on the dangers that black men putting themselves into with degeneracy and lust is what I was attempting to do.
To be fair, he did try to make it broader earlier.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. I can have that conversation, but that is a new conversation.
Fine, yes.
But having that conversation, we have to then ask, who have we seen get deleted more being a passport person? The women or the men?
Well, so I will believe. Well, I think we have an issue.
Tell you way more stories of women being passport cis and divestors who lost their life than the other way around. And if y'all love women like y'all say y'all do, y'all would have that conversation. You would. Because a woman traveling by herself is way more dangerous if she's traveling to the Philippines or traveling to Bali or traveling wherever they go. Tanzania by themselves is way more dangerous than a man. And y'all claim y'all love women way more than I do. Why would you be talking about men and refusing to help the women?
Tommy, perfect. Who are they in danger from? Who's the danger?
Oh, man.
Well, hold on. The women who go out of the country, they're in. That's why I said divestors and the ones who are trying to be passport cis. They're in danger of typically the white men or those men in those other countries. The men have an easier time fighting off threats. Remember, I'm a man. If I go to another country, if a dude says he want to jack me, he got to get a bunch of dudes to do it. Those women are getting had simply by going to the bar, somebody spiking their drink, and boom. Because they're women, and when they're by themselves, they're easy to get.
Perfect. And you know, I've been attempting to have this conversation how women need to be very careful of men because men are a very dangerous thing, especially if they can isolate you somehow. And I'm glad that you was the one that brought this up. What you knew I was going to address what he was saying.
Like, he knew you were going to blame.
Oh no, I knew you were dangerous to men.
Of course.
Okay, so hold on.
I accept his premise. I do accept that he's right for his premise because we physically are bigger than them. So even if you think he might be doing something, he's actually right in his premise because I tell my daughter the same thing. Why would you find yourself? I tell you, got to tell me.
Every day.
I tell my daughter, there's no reason for you to go to any man's house so you can tease him, tell him I want to do this tonight, because you don't know what that man got in his head, and he's physically probably stronger than you. So just say, if you know you ain't gonna do nothing, don't go to no man's house. If you know you ain't gonna do nothing, don't go to no man's hotel, because you don't know how he was raised or how thirsty he is, and he might be willing to take your life. Well, first, he might be willing to take it from you, and that might be the easiest thing to happen to you.
So Tommy, do you think that men are inherently dangerous?
Hold on, no. I said I don't know y'all. Just like I don't invite y'all to my house. You know why? Because y'all men, and y'all might rob me, or y'all might just dap me up and have a good time. I don't bring none of y'all to my house.
Let's go,
Tommy.
Tommy making Sharon feel good, Tommy.
comment.
No.
Shit. No, you ain't
Hold
finna gaslight this yet. No, I'm not done yet. I'm ready to fight.
No,
Boy, you making Sharon feel good in the mud.
Watch this now. Hold on. Absolutely not. Y'all getting muted right away. Go ahead, Tommy. Keep on cooking. Keep on cooking. Nah, we ain't letting y'all stop it now. Go ahead, Tommy.
Who don't agree with that?
I'm just saying, look, this is why I'm saying, like, y'all have seen several interviews of mine. It's been a lot of women, not trying to say women aren't dangerous, but I know women have to go get men. Why do you think on the Tinder, those women that are getting men set up, they have men when they bring them in, to their house, it be other men jump out of the closet to get them. It ain't other women that jump out the closet and get them. Why they don't have 4 women trying to jack you? Why? Because it ain't gonna work. Why is it that when I did a show last night, when the woman got mad, the conversation wasn't going her way, what she say? I'm getting my husband. So your husband was going to be the threat, not you. You was just going to be the mouth to hype up the threat. That's why we call it putting a battery in somebody's back. The thing, who got the battery put in the back? You don't put no battery in a woman's back. You put a battery in a man's back because he can blindly do something. I'm not trying to be funny, but there are men who've said they say the worst time for a woman, one of the most dangerous times, is when she's trying to just simply leave a relationship. They don't say that's the most dangerous time for a man.
Hey, listen, go off, brother.
I've always been honest. Y'all just don't like it when I say something you don't like, but nobody can come in and say, oh, what he said is factually inaccurate. Everything I'm saying is factually accurate. You just might not like the way it sounds, like mutual combat. It was factually accurate. You didn't like it. And even when you said you can't slap somebody and they shoot, go to Florida. Florida, hey, I don't have a right. I don't have to retreat.
Hold on.
Put your hands on me. I can lay you down.
Hold on, Big J.
If that's the case, then
I got you, Big J. I promise I got you. You want to get a chance to address him. I want to just for a little bit longer, Big J. I just want to maintain the concept before we start bringing whatever, because I know people want to bring up your past and everything else. But listen, what I want to say is this, right?
I'm right.
Look, when I'm glad that you said it, because I've been saying this for the past month now, right? This is what we teach our daughters, and we gotta just be honest about what we are teaching our kinfolk, the women that's in our lives that we love, that we are not in relationship, family members, nieces, aunties, blah, 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 right? We teach them this. We tell them to have pepper sprays, put the key in between their finger, and look behind. Like we give them all these social
Don't
cues.
go down no alleys by themselves. Don't trade open drinks. Ain't nobody trying to sit up there and drug your son at the bar. They doing it to your daughter though. And how about this? Let me tell you something. As much and bad as I talk about black women, who put their hands on me when I went in Harlem? Was it women? Or was it men? It was men. And why was it men?
Why?
Because, and think about it. I don't say nothing about them.
Protecting black women.
It was so the threat wasn't women. The threat wasn't women. I've had several. Think about it. For as many times I've had black women at my house, the physical threat was not them. Now, what Abba or Preach, whichever one it was, he didn't receive he still had a threat, but because we don't tell men also to perceive the mental, emotional, and financial threat that women have, because I don't have a threat from men that some man I worked with 10 years ago gonna come out and put a lawsuit and said I raped him or I sexually harassed him. I know I don't have to worry about that, but you can have women you've been with 30 years ago come out and say you did something you never did, and somebody's gonna listen. So they both are threats. They're just different threats. A man is a physical threat.
All right, perfect. And so, hey, listen. I just want to say this to my peoples. I've been cooking up for a long time, and I get it. I don't have the clout yet for people to just take what I'm saying and understand what I'm saying. Or it could be I might have a reverse version of what Tommy got. They don't like my ass. They like to hate watch my black ass. And so because me and Tommy literally almost verbatim, like you watched my show and regurgitated it, we said the same thing. Damn near verbatim.
Well, look, a truth is a truth.
And the reason why is because we both being honest about because we have females in our lives that we are willing to protect with them with whatever tools that we can give them when they're not around us. We are going to give them that tool, and that's
what the
just
difference
a
is,
honest,
Sharon, I've
true
always been honest, and
statement.
whether they like me or not, people have never seen me be one-sided. The guys that are telling me, "Oh, Tommy, don't give him that ammunition," because they've seen you be one-sided. That's the only reason why they're saying it. If you cut it down the middle the whole time, you'd be hated as much as I do. Because the same women would like you when you said something one day, would hate you when you said something the other day.
So
you can't keep friends being honest. Jesus will tell you that.
No, but today I was on this woman's ass the whole day today.
Yeah,
this lady, this lady, I was on.
That's because she's Asian.
No, it's not just because of that.
And that lady's a boy. That lady's a man.
It's not.
It sounds like you got a problem with her race. You're just. I'm not trying to be funny, but it sounds like you're placating to black women because your premise was these passport brothers go out in the country.
I got you. So the problem is this: like, I'm just being honest with what I'm seeing, right? So if we had a conversation or a show about a negative black woman, I don't have no problem with keeping it on that black woman. The problem is most of the time, right, when we have this conversation, they will have they will look at somebody like Meg, and then they would turn that into the totality of black women. That's the issue that I actually have with a lot.
Bro, you co-sign Meg.
We see you, Sharon.
You co-sign Meg.
They keep jumping in. And then you see how they keep jumping in, right? Most of the time, I'm having a conversation about men because I am a man. I know what it goes through to be a man. So I'm having conversation on things that I can actually help people with. I cannot help a woman be a woman. That is just I don't try to be in that lane. If somebody was a car guy, I do not go to his show and say, why you don't talk about motorcycles?
No. I don't say, but it is not that you don't talk about women. It is literally in the aspect of when you're talking like earlier. The first thing you said was, well, you can't say it's mutual. And all I said was, if a woman hit a man, he should be able to hit her back. Well, you can't call that mutual because now you're encouraging men to hit women. And you didn't understand that if you did say it, wouldn't you inherently discourage women from hitting men? If they knew these men could hit them back, wouldn't it be a discourage? Just like what you're saying about these men. If they knew being with these going on these passports, and it could be dangerous to them, do you say that because you think they're going to more go, or you hope fewer of them are going to go once they see the danger?
Yeah, that's why.
So then if you did the same thing with women, if you said, if you see the danger that men can actually hit you back, maybe fewer of you would be trying to fight men.
Okay, so let me do this.
Does this contradict the?
I got you. Let me just set the stage so everybody, because me and Tommy been talking for a long time. So I know. So let's do. We got Big J. He want to have something to say. We got Afro Nerd. Everybody hates Mont. I believe that's the order that y'all came in. Y'all was the few people that just came in. So we got Big J, Afro Nerd. We have Mont, and we have Lorena. They haven't said a word yet today, so we're gonna go with them first. I don't know why you looking at me. Y'all get on my goddamn nerves when y'all be trying to have. I don't know what that is. So we got Big J, Afro Nerd, Mont, Lorena, and then we're gonna bring in our original people that's already been a part of the conversation already. So after Lorena, I believe PhD would want to go. So Big J,
I just have a question. Are the bounties on?
No, I didn't put them on. I didn't.
Okay, I was just asking. All right.
So Big J, Afro Nerd, Mont, Lorena, go.
So no, they not on.
No, they're not on.
Oh, okay, all right. I was just verifying.
Okay, but how can you? Okay, if we're gonna talk about hypocrisy, right? How can you just said what you just said for the last 30 minutes, Tommy? When you're known for the Pound Cake song, explain that.
What do you mean known for it? You're saying this? I bet you nobody. No. You said I'm known for it, but I bet you nobody up here can tell you what the lyrics were. So I'm apparently not known for it. That's like saying I'm known for wearing a
pound cake and a black woman, right?
You know it. And
No,
again, if you
no,
think about
yeah,
what my
I
song
know
is
it,
about,
but
I
you,
said
but
if the woman, hold on, I'll tell you,
you made it some about pound cake and a
okay, I'll
woman.
tell them what the song. Hold on, I'll tell them exactly what the song was. I said, if a woman hit me or a woman hit you, beat them down. They'll keep their hands to themselves next time. How am I being a hypocrite? Do you know what hypocrite means?
Because the image was
I
not
said
of
earlier, don't
men.
put your hands-
The image was a black woman getting her ass beat on a sidewalk. So come on.
No, sir. I literally said I ain't never said.
No. See, I know
you.
the people on here are new. The people on here are new. They don't know that. Me and you know each other for over 10 years. Come on now, Tommy. You sit there. You sit there. You sit there and made a song about pound cake and a woman. Now, how you see how hypocritical you are? You're a hypocrite.
How am I sounding hypocritical when I just said to Sharon, I said, a woman put her hands on you, you should be able to hit them back. How is that hypocritical?
And then, though, I'm going to ask you another question then. What is your value set?
That's
I want to know what
broad question.
Tell everybody, tell everybody your value set.
I mean, that's a broad question.
In life. Like
when it comes to the black female,
can you drill down a bit?
Can you concerning the black female?
What my value set? One, I believe okay, I'll try to throw some out there and then you tell me. I believe that if you got money, you should not get married. I believe marriage is for broke folks. You broke, especially if you can live on. If you living on a couch and you find a woman that's willing to put you in a house, go ahead and do it. But if you got money, no.
Is that for men and women?
Oh no, yeah, but it ain't very many women that I know that got a bunch of money. But if you got some, yes, because most women with money, they actually understand it and believe that. Y'all don't want to get married when you got some money. Who you trying to marry? Nobody. You ain't trying to let no man have
more money.
Hold on. And every time y'all see a woman with money get divorced and the dude get the money, how do y'all treat that dude? Y'all call him all kind of punks and he weak. Why would you take a woman's money? So yes, it's both ways, man. I agree. Both ways. You got money.
All right.
Number two.
So let me pass it to I believe it was
I think I'm next.
Afro Nerd, Mont, then Lorena. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Okay,
Mont,
so
Lorena.
I overheard that conversation you had with someone that as soon as someone comes on and says something you don't like, they get paid to be taken off. So I find that fascinating. So I bid welcome to Mr. Sotomayor because I can contrast with the gentleman and I can contour with him, right? He is keeping you honest, Sharon. And my issue, you have an issue with me as well. When we talk about what I think what you do, and you give that kind of look at me, you infantilize women. You infantilize women. When you're not being cute, you're doing them a disservice because they're talking about we want protection. Well, we can't give you protection because this is the wacky world we're in right now. We can't give you protection and then talk about down with the patriarchy at the same time. It's like, I want to go fast, but I also want to go slow at the same time. This is why we are where we are. Right? You must understand something about how this world is working, the current culture. So I want to hold you to the paint on this one. The culture is giving us mixed messaging. Hold on. You're twisting around without listening to what I'm actually saying. I want you to be honest for a change as to what is happening in the culture. The culture is dictating a lot of confusion. It's dictating a lot of confusion with the gender roles. It's dictating what gender even means. When jurist Ketanji Brown comes out and cannot answer what a woman is, that causes confusion. I am very supportive of women, traditional women. I would like to continue protecting them, but they don't necessarily want that protection, and yet they'll keep on demanding it. So this kind of confusion you don't want to address. When Tommy talked about the specificity of, let's say, these women that are of the evening. Well, the culture is of the evening. You have principals that are have OnlyFans pages. Why can't we talk about that dysfunction? We've been talking about black male dysfunction for over 45 years. I'm being kind. I can say 60 years. I got old ebonies. We've been talking about the Negro male problem for a long time. Now that you have such a thing as a manosphere, and we're trying to help black people in the collective, because I'm not really doing the gender thing. I want stand tall black men and black women to respect each other. But we have to start admitting that we have to start protecting these black boys. Anytime we start focusing on black men, on some of our feminist black men and black women, we can't do that. We can't help these black boys. They have a certain tick about that. When President Obama came up with My Brother's Keeper, well, what about the women? Well, I'm not against the women having help, but we do have to have a place to focus on black boys, don't we?
Okay, but they did that and it ain't help. So what? Okay, we devote the resources and then y'all still fail. So then
respectfully, your kind of misandrous anti-black talk.
I'm asking a question. You brought up.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
My Brother's Keeper is still going on, right? So that program is still.
So there's a time limit. There's a time limit. There's a time limit.
What I'm saying is it ain't changed y'all none. And so we put
I never even heard of it.
Resources, right? The resources into these programs, and y'all still walk around being a bunch of degenerates. Also, nobody asking y'all for protection. We asking y'all not to harm us, right? Protection requires power, and black men don't have any in this society. Y'all can't even protect yourselves, right? That's how BLM got started.
Okay, so let's
right here that Sharon is not fair. Sharon allows his to say that about black men. What? I want y'all to just hear this. Sharon allows his co-host to say that about black men. If I came up here and said that about black women, he'd shut me off.
I'm telling the truth.
I get it.
Stop me when I start lying.
If I had said that about black women, he would have shut me off.
Stop me when I start lying.
Okay, so
My Brother's Keeper was taken down by black pastors.
Hold on. Because first of all, I got called a liar, which is crazy. And I still let you talk. So I just want to show you how much I have patience to let you finish say your statement, lie on me in real time, and I still allowed you to finish saying your nonsense. And I didn't.
Truth is nonsense nowadays.
And look,
truth is nonsense. I agree with you.
You already interrupted me. Already.
My apologies. My apologies.
Interesting. That's very interesting. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. You can just shut up, right? Because I didn't interrupt nobody at all. Now, if you want to say something else, that's fine. So what I would say is this. I've got a question for Tommy real quick. Do you believe PH Diva actually lied or misspoke on what she said?
Well, when you say we're expecting protection, if you think about what you just said, you said you have wife and daughters and you give them the tools for protection. Didn't you say that's what you did? You said men who have this. She just told you you can't do that because you don't have no power. Well, I don't know about you, sir. I got a lot of power. That's why I got all them Cadillac cars, Cadillac trucks. That's why I got this 8,100 square foot house.
We see them white boys, those racist white boys you be trying to cater to be over there kicking your black ass.
I still have power.
White boys be over there kicking your black ass.
You don't let this woman tell me I don't have power over my own self.
And then you crying, Tommy.
That's why people
having you crying, Tommy.
That's ridiculous to hear a woman I don't know tell me I don't have power.
Go ahead, Ron.
That's insane.
Let me. I can't do it if you're trying to do it too. So let me.
You ask me a question, I'm answering it. This woman starts saying, all through me talking. I didn't say anything. This is ridiculous.
So
address the woman, Sharon.
Hold on.
No one cut her off when she was saying all that about black women. I just
letting her defecate. You're letting her defecate in her pampers.
I just defended myself.
It's okay. Hold on.
You wouldn't even let me finish. I asked him a simple question. He asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. Are you powerless, sir, to defend the women in your life? Yes or no?
Hold on, please. Let me. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna say the yes or no, and then I want to be able to finish expounding on that. If that's okay with you, that's okay.
Oh no, I'll never have a problem with you expounding. I was trying to
Perfect.
expound and I got cut off. I don't know
Perfect.
what
So
happened.
no, I'm not powerless. However, what she was talking to us was the general population. She wasn't putting it on a specific individual. So when we talk about in the general population, that is a different conversation. Anytime somebody says a black man, I don't automatically insert myself into that conversation.
I agree with you. Yet what has been those women's issue with me over the years? That I use the phrase black woman and then they personalize it. Every time, and you know it. And I'm speaking about the general consensus of what's going on. Every time I speak about, in general, I am correct.
So you saying you did what PhD did?
You used the minority.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
No, it's not the minority.
Hold on. This is why I didn't want people.
76% of black households have single parent homes.
Tommy, even you, I need you to understand when I say hold
You
on.
don't even understand what you just said.
Back because
Oh
when the interjections happen, it makes it more difficult. So, but I'm just addressing. I don't understand what happened in the past. I don't know. You know, hey, I understand you got a lot of things going on.
Why you wouldn't even stop and say, let the man answer?
So that's fair that you've been through a lot of things. Fine. What I'm saying is that's how I looked at it when she said it. That's why I did not jump in.
So all I'm trying to say is,
if you want to contort it, that's fine.
No, I didn't do anything. I wanted you to just answer, do you feel that way? And you said no, because you feel like you have power. Okay. And I was saying when I was talking, when I got cut off, that I have the same power. So a woman who don't live in my house and a woman who ain't never slept with me should not cut me off telling me I don't have that power that I said I do. That is weird. Would anybody cut her off and tell her the type of power she has in her own life? That would be insane. No,
we know that this is a society, and we know how this society.
I was talking about myself, just like Sharon did.
No, but we know how
did you
this
cut
society
Sharon off and saying
functions. So you are not Superman. You are
Did
not
you shut
made
him off
of
from saying yeah? Sharon, you don't have
when
Superman.
some crackers bang down
Sharon,
on
you ain't Superman.
You
ain't Superman, Sharon. Sharon, you ain't Superman.
I will absolutely end this show. We cannot have a conversation. Let her finish saying what she's saying.
She keeps doing it, man.
That's fine. That is fine.
That
is fine. I don't need you to point that out. That's fine. You finish saying what you're saying. You did your part. Let her finish saying what she's saying so we can get back to actually having a back and forth. Let me run the show how I want to. I don't need to point out every little infraction, please.
I get it. I forgot she can disrespect me because she just wanted to say something, but I couldn't.
I'm not saying that.
But you didn't stop her. You said let me continue to listen to her.
You finish saying what you're saying.
Okay.
So
infantilization.
The simple fact is that if you say black men,
you do it one more time, please don't come back. I'm trying to mine out a difficult conversation. You doing peanut gallery is not helping. You trying to have your little dumbass joke thinking that it's funny. It's not. Sit your stupid ass down. Know where you at. You don't run shit here. Don't act as if you do. So now Tommy was finished saying what he was saying to PhD, but I was trying to get PhD to finish saying what she was saying back. Regardless, let's attempt, even if it's disrespectful or whatever the case is, you're having your jokes like the same way how you did your cackling joke. It's funny. She can have her version of whatever's funny, and we could just mine out a conversation. Just because a woman is speaking doesn't mean we got to have it contentious. So go ahead, PhD Diva. And then Tommy, you can get your chance to respond back to PhD Diva, please. Thank you. Go ahead, Diva.
Thank you, sir. What Crispy here would like us to believe is that he has some sort
of this man out for the peanut gallery comment. Motherfuckers is idiots. See, and then he giggling along with her. But he cussed this man out. Cussed the man out for his peanut gallery conversation.
For an SAT word, by the way.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh, come on, come back. Come back, Crispy. Come back. Okay. Go ahead, y'all.
I don't know why y'all make this so difficult. I don't get it.
But it's not difficult. But it's not difficult.
I'm
okay.
having fun. I'm having, you know.
It's okay.
I don't get it.
Can I respond to Devin that I can step on my own volition?
No. Go ahead, Mike.
What's up, y'all?
Why not?
I mean, when I came into the conversation, y'all was talking about men being dangerous. I thought that was like just fairly common sense of the potential, you know, because I think that we move like that around other men, and I think we should. I think men move more carefully around men than women do, and I think women be crazy for the way they be moving around men, just kind of like for fun experience and all of that. But I don't trust niggas, you know. I don't got a lot of friends. It takes a while for me to build up trust. So I think absolutely, and that's because, you know, we men, we dangerous. So I thought that was like common sense.
Well, I don't think it's too common. I don't think sense is common around here for some reason. I don't think we are dangerous. I think we can be dangerous because you are being dangerous means that you cannot change from that. That is your default, I guess, characteristic, you know. So that means you're dangerous all the time. When you wake up, you're dangerous. When you go to sleep, you might be dangerous. And I don't think that's what men are. Can we be dangerous? For sure. Especially when it comes to women. But we are dangerous is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? You are black. You can't change that. You know what I mean? You are 6'4", I think you said. You are 6'4". You cannot change that. So when you say you are dangerous, that means you can't change that. And I disagree with that.
Okay, well, let's say men can be dangerous. And, you know.
But that's not the sentence, man. The sentence is always, most men are dangerous to all women. That's what I keep fighting back on.
So why you didn't fight it against Tommy?
Because you didn't
y'all was
let
on
me.
y'all
Hold on, no.
Y'all was
You
on y'all
literally
soapbox
didn't
for the
let
last
me.
30 minutes. Y'all wouldn't let nobody
Sean,
talk.
as I
What you
started
mean?
doing it, you stopped me, bro. What do you mean why I didn't fight it with Tommy? In fact, I'm gonna quote you. Hold up, whoa, wait. Hold on. Now, Tommy, let me ask you this. As I was finna do the very thing you were finna let me do.
Y'all have a weird vision of what happened. You was laughing and joking. Like,
Hey, no, we can go back. No, go back.
I can't
Say
believe
that.
you saying the same. The only reason why y'all even have pushback for time because me and him said the same thing. We was on the same page with that argument.
Because y'all both wrong.
Right, because I believe he's wrong too.
Why y'all jumped up. Y'all didn't jump up because y'all felt like he was wrong for what he was saying. Y'all felt like because he said the same thing I was saying. That's what y'all was like, come on, Tommy, don't say that. That's what y'all was actually pushing back on. Y'all even said it, and he even quoted John and said, even though the two brothers are telling me not to say it, because, you know, I'm going to give you, Sharon, ammunition, right? But he said, I got to speak the truth. That's what he said. So I need y'all both
So what
to
he said
understand
is replaces what I said.
Y'all both to understand what actually was happening versus what your vision of what was happening, because those are two different things.
How are you going to tell me how I feel?
How
are you going to tell me? Hold up, no. How are you going to tell me that he knows what I was feeling when I didn't even say what the fuck I was feeling? And yeah, that's my other $2. Bro, that's nonsense. No, my issue was the fact that he was saying something that I do not believe.
You literally did not say that. You said you are giving. Anyway, I don't think y'all understand what y'all be saying sometimes. You said,
when did I say anything, Sharon?
On ammunition. You was like, Tommy, don't say that. That's what, like, bruh.
When did I say that? When did I, Shadow, say that? When?
Man, all I gotta say, Sharon, don't act
I'll
like
put
this.
$100 on it right now.
I don't know. So no, but no, Keon, but like it's important. Like I don't really. Sometimes I really
I will pay my debt. Show me where I'm wrong.
I don't understand when like why is it such a problem to just say, hey, Sharon, you know what? On that point, I agree.
Because I don't agree.
But the issue is y'all didn't disagree when he said it. Y'all only disagree with the fact that I said it first.
Sharon, as soon as Tommy came up
you're
here,
actually lying right now.
It became a one-on-one interview. Stop it, Sharon. Like, let's Let's stop the BS.
What?
You're
Say what?
spinning
Say it
right
again?
now. And
Say it again?
it became a one-on-one interview as soon as Tommy came up here. And I don't disrespect shows. I do what you want to do. This is your show. So I said
He goes one-on-one with people all the time, and y'all interrupt all the time.
Like, what were we talking about?
Sure. We can spin it.
That's not a Hold on. So you mean to tell me I don't go one-on-one with people all the time and people want to just jump in and do peanut gallery?
Yeah, but
of course you do, but you asked us not to.
The reason why most people maintain is because y'all look at Tommy as a star.
We do. You the one that turned into a one-on-one interview. What are you talking about? How do we look at him as a star?
I don't even know who Tommy is.
So what I'm saying is this right now.
I don't even
Look,
know who Tommy is.
Now I'm talking to Keon, right? I'm talking to Keon.
Mm-hmm.
Is other people jumping in?
Did you say you want to talk to Keon specifically? No. Did you say? Did you just say you want to talk to Keon?
Hold on. Keon,
you didn't say that. You're right.
Keon.
No. You're right,
Is
Sharon.
it happening in real time?
I'm not Tommy.
I just want to know: is it happening in real time?
Sure.
All right then. Thank you. And it's okay.
So you telling me that you wouldn't have muted me if I would have kept on interrupting?
If you keep on interrupting, just saying just things that like it's okay.
So you would have.
It's okay. Look, I understand. My clout is not big enough for y'all to respect it. I get it. I understand.
You are spinning like a look. Even the only person that actually went out the gate was PH Diva, and she knows it's because she has rank on this motherfucker. That's the only reason why she felt comfortable.
And the only reason
I'm
why
better than each and every one of y'all.
And the only reason
this is your safe space, Diva. It's your safe space.
That's a fact.
The only reason why people keep on bringing up PH Diva, whenever PH Diva says something, and everybody want to take it to the 30th level. Like it's okay. It's okay for Diva to interrupt. Why is that a problem?
Right, like y'all don't see Tommy on other channels. He be on other channels debating people. He be on Angry Man channel all the time, getting interrupted, being called out by white boys, being called the N-word, and he don't leave. He stay right there and take it.
He do. He be up there crying. They be abusing him.
There's always a double standard on this show, though.
And that's fine. That's fine. But everywhere
it's okay to have a double standard. Okay, so women are allowed to have a double standard.
Everywhere on every
women are allowed to have a double standard.
You interrupted me right now.
I just want you to acknowledge that. I just want you to acknowledge that.
Are the bounties on?
Oh, you can't handle a conversation. Good to know, Diva.
I'm saying is this, like, so what I'm trying to get y'all to understand, like, let's move the conversation forward.
You didn't even turn the bounties on for you didn't even turn the bounties on for this man, but it wasn't a one-on-one interview, huh? It wasn't nothing different.
I do that.
He turned the bounties off for average female debater too, and don't nobody know her.
So the average female is equal to Tommy, huh? Is what you're telling me? Okay.
Oh my God. No, what she's trying to point out is that I did it for people that is not so-called a celebrity. I did it for plenty of people. I did it for Big J before. I did it for another man that came to the show. He said, Sharon, can I have a conversation? I turned the boundaries up. I do this all the time. This is one of the reasons
if that was the case, Sharon, how come I was muted?
Hold on. I'm talking, Jay. I'm talking. I would get you. Like, I don't understand what is your issue. And I understand, man. Like, I get it. Everybody want to have their time, but we got to be able to do it in a proper sequence, and it's okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move it off of me because y'all don't like when I talk about my goddamn self on my own goddamn.
I love it.
I can't toot my own motherfucking horn. It's all good. You feel what I'm saying? One of the reasons why people do enjoy having the conversation because I can actually have a conversation with them, right? It's like we was able to move it and get somewhere so we can have an actual good discussion. But it is what it is. But anyway, Big J, what is it that you want to say, Big J? Go ahead, Big J.
You have a bounty now.
Huh? See what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden he's scared. He drops himself because he thought it was a bounty on, even though the bounties are still not on.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be on me before you, Big J. I ain't gonna hold you.
Because your rulings are arbitrary, Sharon.
Oh well, let it happen.
Your rulings are arbitrary.
Let it happen. Even if it was a bounty, then go ahead and get bounty. Nobody kicked them.
But it's already ruining conversation. People don't feel
It doesn't
comfortable
ruin
talking. Yes, it
conversation.
does ruin
It
conversation.
absolutely
He
does not
bailed
ruin
out
conversation.
because you were going to use your arbitrary force against him. That was the threat that he left.
Listen. This is what you need to do. If you come up here and if you know the rules, hey, it's a fight.
But
Keon
you don't
know too,
enforce
right?
the
Keon
rules
had his fights up here
equally.
before. Keon he don't complain about it at all. He's like, all right, y'all, I'm done trolling. I don't want to fight no more.
I'm never done trolling. I'm never.
But I'm saying, like, in the meantime, for the whatever that day was, right? But it is what it is. Stop trying to use that as an excuse to say I
It's
can't
not an
have a
excuse.
conversation.
It is how it's enforced.
Okay, so I had the conversation. What would you like to say, Glacier? What would you like to say? What would you like to add to the conversation?
I watched yesterday, maybe a day or two back, how you constantly kept on muting Shadow as well as TK, just because you didn't like the direction of how the conversation was going. You wouldn't listen to them. You wouldn't even entertain their side of the story whatsoever. You just kept on muting them instead. I tried waiting. Waiting for an hour backstage. Waiting for an hour after the bounty was put up by Miss Diva, and then after the hour was up, you didn't even completely ignore Little Miss Diva. How about that?
Big Pockets Diva to you.
Okay, Tiny.
Anyway, she shot her babysitter.
Let her
She shot her
turn the
babysitter.
bounties on, and I'm gonna show you again.
Okay,
let them
there we
turn
go
the bounties
again.
on, and I'm gonna show you again.
Here we go again.
Right.
Diva, you are weak. You are so weak and scared.
Exactly.
Wait, please.
And so turn the bounties on so I can show how weak I am.
Wow. Okay, so you have to use a man's power to do just that.
No, I use money to do it.
Yes,
sweetheart.
a man's power because
Power
he's
is a
in
man's
power.
It's my
It
money.
is a man's power. Who's in charge? Sharon? Okay, your power is
everybody
distinguished
telling me.
by
Hear
Sharon.
everybody telling I'm in charge, right, Sharon? I run this motherfucker, bitch. Hear everybody
let me correct
We
it.
know.
Let me
in
correct
charge
We
of
know.
this motherfucker. So now
Sharon
what, ho?
is pussy.
So now what,
whipped.
ho?
Sharon is
So
pussy
now
whipped.
what,
Got
ho?
it. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Right.
Sharon is pussy
Right.
whipped.
Okay.
So,
Damn,
if
I
I
whipped
could,
you, Sharon, and you ain't even smelt it. You ain't smelt
Sharon
it.
is happy to be a tool for this woman who doesn't give a shit about man.
Hey, I'm whipping the pussy from internationally, baby. I'm an
That's right.
international
Okay.
pussy
And your
whipper.
power is going to be limited to only Sharon's sphere because you don't know how to have a conversation anywhere else, Diva.
Hold on 1 second, Glacier. Hold on 1 second.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, Diva. We got a bunch that we got to catch up on. You there, Diva? Big pockets.
I'm here. Hold on.
Come on, big pockets.
That's right. Big pockets. Diva. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $5. For Abba and the Apple. Rolling Anger, 6728, $2. Here's for Big J. All right, Big J, you got a fan.
He talking about himself in third person. That's crazy.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Shadow the Titan Wasp, another $5. J and one for me.
Oh, God.
Kim East, $5. Hey, Kim. Josh been on a roll today. Ciao. The official YT Purge, $5. You actually got called a feminist, Sharon. Can you address that?
I don't think I'm a feminist. I don't mind being called a
You
feminist.
are a feminist, though.
No, that's fine. I don't think there's nothing wrong with being a feminist at all. I will fight for women's equal rights. So yeah, so I guess so. That's fine.
Kim East, $2. Tori is guilty. Give that up. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. Lady. Kim East, $5. Tommy, you have millions of female fans, so what the F you talking about? Melanin Legacy, $2. Tommy in the building. That size rope. Kim East, $2. Tommy made millions off giving women the smoke. Okay, what's the smoke? Is that him? Because I like black dudes, they'll give him a nickname, Smoke. No? Oh, okay, we sticking with
Oh, look,
crispy.
it was a little crispy. He didn't give him the
Black.
crispy.
All righty. Black, $1, $5. Men may be dangerous, granted. However, I would counter that women are idiots. This from the man who got dog walked by his idiot baby mama. Nevertheless, Shiesty Bum. Hey, Shiesty, $2. Ladies, send black men to jail. Next case. Agreed.
Goddamn.
Agreed. Miss J, $2. Reporting me, big pockets in the house. All right.
I think I missed one. Yeah.
The official YT purge, $2. Mixed messaging equals lack of culture. All right. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. Keon.
Yeah, that's for you, Kia.
Bounty's not on yet, you fool. You crazy ass.
Hey, whenever it's back on, just know he's not even going to tell you.
What's your
He's not even going to tell you.
Dumb garbage juice smelling
That's a whole
asshole.
nother level of
That's a
petty
dumb
right
one.
there. That's a whole nother level of petty right there.
Well then I have a question then, right? I have a question then.
Snazzy.
Fake ass teeth.
I have a question then.
Hey, 72 grand worth it, nigga.
Hey, it's occurred to me. How can I know it's a weekday.
So we can see his teeth. Keep smiling, Keon.
I know it's a weekday. I know it's a weekday. I know it's a weekday and all. But why would somebody with a PhD talk shit all day on work hours? We need to start asking that question.
Because she can.
Because
she can
his body's about to go
you have a
wild.
PhD
and it's funny.
and you talk shit all day. Now explain that part.
Better to do.
Right.
Probably because I got some free time in between.
No, you don't. 5 days a week. 5 days a week. 5 days a week.
Because I
No,
got
5 days a week, Diva. 5 days a week, right? 5 days a week, right?
I do at the
On working hours? On working hours? Come on now, Diva. You don't got no PhD. You're lying. You don't got no PhD.
No. Look at it. Look at it for what it is. She's privileged for being a woman.
Okay.
Right.
No, that's not what it is. Because I'm actually unemployed and I watch the show every day. And Diva has been active for weeks and months at a time.
No.
I'm
on work weeks, y'all. On work weeks. On work days. It's 5 days a work week, and she's on here every fucking morning. You don't got no PhD. You're lying.
I'm not gonna lie.
Because if you did, because if you actually did Diva, you would teach us.
Hold on.
You gonna stop talking about my baby mama like that? I ain't gonna hold you.
Absolutely not, degenerate.
Hold on. Let me. I'm confused about what happened that quickly. Big J. Hold on. Big J. Why are you so upset that Diva hangs out with your boy? Why you have an issue with that?
Yeah,
because she talking shit about everybody. She's disrespecting every goddamn body. And then that's not the whole goddamn problem. Maybe she wasn't so fucking disrespectful to every goddamn mouth. And since though she put her titty in your goddamn mouth, nigga, maybe because everybody was trying to talk to Tommy and shit. No, because everybody was talking to Tommy and shit. And
I made Tommy leave. He mad because I made Tommy leave.
Because I was talking to Tommy and I was on mute for 45 minutes.
Okay. And so I was talking to him too, and he couldn't handle it. So now what?
There was no point to talk to you.
Oh, well, you certainly keep trying, bitch. You certainly keep
trying. Wait, whoa. And since we're here, hold on. And since we're here, you can run Tommy off the panel, yet you didn't ran Grace off no damn panel. You didn't ran Grace off Ben and Grace. You didn't ran Ben and Grace off no goddamn panel. Now, where were you when that white bitch was sitting over here calling everybody nigga bitches? Where was you at PH Diva? Nowhere. Where was Brownsville at? Nowhere. None of you,
stop yelling at my
none of
baby
you
mama, man.
Negroes was there. None of y'all was there. Now sit down and be another fucking reality, because that's the damn truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. You got no smoke for white people. You got no smoke for white people. Diva, you always got smoke for black men because you're all misandrous. No. You the one who's not being goddamn considering shit. Because when Ben and Grace was when that white woman was calling everybody N-word, where was you at? Where was you at, Diva? Where was you? Where was you and Brownsville at? Nowhere. So what you need to do is sit the money fuck up. That's what the fuck you need to do. And I'm out, this motherfucker.
Wait, hold on, Big J. Before you leave, Big J, you owe at least $20 for all the goddamn cursing. All right, you owe $20.
Well, that's not surprising.
Keon, why are you laughing, Keon?
Big J is my favorite content creator. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, he's up there for me. Top
Put
5.
Keon on the big screen so we can see his teeth, so we can compare his to Shadow's $70,000 teeth. Let's see. We want to see.
This girl is a demon, man. This girl is a fucking demon, bro. Oh shit, I owe $2 now. Goddamn.
The official YT Purge $5. That's not how it's wrote. That's how it was written. PH Diva. I'm just saying. I don't even know what this man talking about. B Snazzy, $2. Support for the show. Thank you.
Thank you.
Detroit Coalition. $2 for the unemployment fund.
Do the voice again, Diva.
If I were king of the forest. Hey, Detroit. Miss J, $2. The Thorpes are banned for 3 years now. Stop it. Yeah, Big J like to lie.
Yeah, a lot of people like to lie on me for some strange reason. I don't know why. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I be doing to these people, Keon. I don't know why they be so mad. This would be crazy to me, Keon.
I don't know. It'd be like that.
One thing we do know, we get the people going. God damn it.
Yeah, when you lying on me.
Oh Lord. Just because you all swole up now, don't think you gonna.
I'm still mad at you, Nick. I'm still mad at you.
Shadow got 10 old biddies. I'm jealous. Shicey Bum, $2. Diva get all the men coming out they body. Yes, I have a gift.
Not me.
Uh-oh.
Look, but you see who raised their hand first, right? Ain't nobody called Mont, but Mont raised his hand. President, I'm right here, PhD, but pay me some attention. How you doing, Mont?
I'm okay.
All right.
How you doing?
Friday. I'm wonderful, sir.
You look nice.
Thank you. So do you. I like your little pigtails.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. All right. I done gave Mont his little QT, so now we can go back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh, God.
They say he looked like a stud, man. Damn. It's crazy.
I wonder if we got.
So I want to know about this. I want to know about this.
On.
Are you hungry?
Hold on.
Shit, I'm hungry.
You want to have like 3 conversations while talking to us at the same time. Did we hit 100 likes? Like, did we get there?
I'll look it up for you.
That's crazy. Let me see. What we got? What we got, Keon? Tell me it's decent, please. Tell me we got there.
Where we at?
Gorilla went. Didn't he pop up here?
I think it says 65.
That's crazy, Keon.
66.
That's crazy. We hit like 250. We in the 200s, bro. What is this?
All right, Sharon, so you can keep lying on me, bro?
Well, they did say you look like a stud. I don't think that was a lie.
They weren't talking about Shadow, was they?
I just want to know why is it? What is Keon? What you think the hate is for? What you think?
Because you are a self-conniving, misandrous woman supporter. You know you.
Nigga, did you just call me a stud? No, I'm not gonna let that go.
Apparently.
I was ordering somebody some food. Hold up, niggas. You know what, Sharon? Go ahead and invite me a tab because I'm gonna talk about this nigga.
Hold on, before you talk, we need to get the likes up. We
Get those likes up so I can start talking about Keon.
Because we gave them a bunch of great quality for the first 3 hours. Nobody's going.
You mean when you were silencing everybody?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Shadow, you're not as important as Tommy. It's okay. There's nothing.
No,
that's okay.
When people get out their full thoughts, it really is good. And when people don't, you know what I'm saying, like I think sometimes people don't realize how they sound, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like Afro Nerd, even though he was going, it didn't seem like he had like a end to his commentary.
Because he's an idiot.
It's like, you know, like even though Tommy is very long-winded, right? He's very long-winded. But it seems like his story actually has an ending, even though it's a long-winded conversation that he says. Afro Nerd seems like it ain't gonna never stop.
Right.
Because they're trying to put in 3 separate points into one conversation.
Wait, fellas, so y'all think that if a big guest comes onto his platform that they should get treated the same as everybody else?
Oh, good
question.
Yes.
No, that's
yes,
actually bad for business.
Yes.
I definitely think everybody should be treated the same.
I don't think the conversation or the panel should switch just because some big famous person came through. No, everybody. I mean, I guess they are bigger, but no, I don't. No, I don't think so.
Well, let me expand that question then. We who are up here regularly, and then there's somebody who rarely ever comes up, who's a bigger guest. Should they have the time to have that communication?
No, and I like that's the one thing I didn't like about today was because
I need to put a second bullet in. Hold up.
No, I mean, no, Shadow. Your questions are fine. They're just wrong, right? So I mean, y'all got your opinions, but respectfully, y'all just don't know how to build a platform. Y'all don't know business, but probably most likely also. Like, so when somebody as big as Tommy comes on to Sharon's platform, when he doesn't have to, right? We know that Sharon and his dialogue can be broken up into so many clips for Sharon to build his platform. You know, just the fact that he's here and he can use his name and just have that dialogue. That's big to for anybody to grow their platform. So that's where I would like, as a guest, I want him to do it. I'm gonna back off. Like y'all have it out. Like get Tommy in as much clips as you can possibly can and utilize.
I don't even know who Tommy is.
So you'll let another man basically dictate your channel is what you're telling me.
No, that's not what he's
saying. Wait, what? How do you not understand basic business?
It's building a rapport.
I'm just asking the questions. Like, wait, why y'all being so offended?
Because that's a bad question. I think you knew better.
You can answer it.
All right, well, here's how you answer it. Because at some point, advertising actually does matter. When Sharon can have an effective conversation with somebody who has a larger platform, he can actually hold a conversation, therefore growing his conversation with that person. It's basically,
so you don't think that person should humble themselves and think that, oh, this is another person's channel, so I should be a guest and actually put myself in where the guests are instead of thinking that I'm this superstar in the midst of everybody else, like this selfish ass person?
So three questions. Three questions. One, when did Tommy ever make any comments about doing anything outside? Sharon was the one who dictated his show. Hold on. Sharon was the one who dictated how his show was supposed to move. The reason I was beefing with Sharon is because when he's like, all right, let's have some questions, then the nigga lied on me. Yeah, that's $4. But Sharon was running his own show. He was like, look, I'm going to have this back and forth because it's a necessary back and forth. We're going to go through some things. We're going to see things differently, and we're going to flush it out. That's why most of the people who've been up here regularly just let him do it. On the other end, Sharon was still acting out. Done.
I mean, sure, but all I'm saying is that if a big person come through, and you had multiple people that was already here, that was already supporting the show, that was already on the show, doing things for the show, then to me they should be treated differently per se. It shouldn't change the whole
dynamic.
Yeah, the whole dynamic of the conversation.
And I feel like it was definitely changed because there was somebody that I have no idea who Tommy is, never seen him, and I've been on these platforms with the streamer and everything else for a while. I've never heard of this guy. But
then let me,
I did. It's not for you. I don't care to know him. That's not. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm quiet today out of respect because no matter what, it is Sharon's platform. So what he decides to do as the host, I am going to respect that. I don't. How I feel about it doesn't matter. If I don't like it, there's an exit button. And it's very quick and easy to hit the exit button and slide out. I enjoy
let me ask you a question.
Yeah, ask away.
So, quick, just real quick. At what point, when you first came up, Sharon let you have a whole spiel, right? He talked to you directly one-on-one.
He hasn't. No, I have not spoken today at all. This is the first time I'm speaking.
Hold on. Listen to the question I just asked you. That's not what I asked you. I asked you when you first came up and you'd have a conversation. Sharon and you had a direct conversation for an extended period of time. Did you or did you not?
Are you talking about like
when you
I
first popped up? Yes.
Oh yeah, way back when. Yes.
Do you want to know how I know he did that? Because he's done it with everybody.
Yeah, he does it with everybody. That's correct.
So somebody who has not been here specifically in some time or whatever the case may be, he then decided to have a conversation with that person and did the same thing with them that he did with you. Is he in the wrong?
For not doing it or for doing it?
For doing it. For allowing that person the same grace that he gave you.
No, he's not wrong for that. He's not wrong for doing anything he wants on his stream. Like, I can't, there's no way that I would ever come. Now, if somebody else was doing all the talking and somebody else was doing all the dictating, then I'll be like, as long as Sharon is allowing it to happen, who cares? Like with PhD, but when everyone's going in, I'm just like, it's Sharon's stream. Like, what are y'all fussing about who he let talk?
We're
tiptoeing around the reality. I do think it doesn't. It's not right. I didn't feel good. Like I wanted to have, I wanted to join in the conversation. I wanted to give my input on the actual topics, but I understood that this is Sharon's business. This is his place of business, and I'm not going to go to McDonald's and tell McDonald's how to cook their burgers. So therefore.
But also, Lorena, what Shadow is pointing out is that when Mark first came here for the very first time, and me and him had a first time conversation, me and him had a long conversation as well for the first time. He was his first time here, right? So like I do that with people in general when I want to get to understand where the conversation might go and possibilities and who the person is. So I always extend that grace, even though I understand it, because to other people, Tommy is very big, and so they would see this situation. They say that I submitted to him, and I was acting different. I was starstruck. They would say all these things that Sharon did wrong, right? They would say all these things that Sharon did wrong, but Tommy would go to another man's panel, disrespect that man's wife, and try to have sex with that man's wife, and they won't say a thing about that man submitting to Tommy. But yeah, I treated Tommy with respect, like how I treated Mont, how I treated Lorena. The very first time when I met Shadow, me and him had a very long conversation as well. So it's just funny how people would want to see things and try to paint a false narrative, a fake one at that, to make it seem like I'm some kind of.
Oh, was this Tommy's first time on your stream?
No, he's been here before.
So what are you talking about?
I thought it was his first time. I was gonna say, oh, okay, then that makes sense on why you spent so much time with him. But it did sound like he'd been on your stream before. So to me, it just sounded like, it kind of did come across like you just wanted to show off that you had a big guy on your stream. Only slightly.
Believe it or not, Tommy is more important
you wanted to talk.
No, believe it or not, Tommy's more important.
No, that's a fact.
Because everybody should be able to talk. It shouldn't turn into the Tommy show all because Tommy's a bigger streamer.
You
It
have
just
nothing
shouldn't.
to
How
say,
did it turn into the Tommy show?
You can still get Tommy's views or whatever the case may be with us still having the same conversation that we had because people are here, like you said, for Tommy. So it doesn't
But
matter.
Sharon
If Tommy,
was having an
matter,
actual conversation.
Wait a minute. It doesn't matter if Tommy is here for it to become the Tommy show or if Tommy's here to make commentary on what we're talking about. Tommy's here. So that's all I'm saying. I feel like it's a better show if we actually had Tommy and we was actually continuing what we were talking about instead of again this nigga going on 2 5-minute soliloquies about people calling him crispy. I don't like to hear shit like that personally.
But Sharon managed the show as he wanted to because he wanted to have the conversation. Right. Exactly. What are we complaining about? I don't understand what we're crying about now. I like arguing with Sharon. I don't know nothing about Tommy, and I don't really care to know him very much. I understand where he came from today, but I don't know shit about this dude. At the end of the day, Sharon was doing what he did. And I respect that because that's what Sharon's going to do. He wasn't out of pocket for doing it. And again, y'all are trying to act like Tommy came up here and did something, when in reality, Tommy still let Sharon do his show the way Sharon was going to do it.
You were just complaining about how you couldn't talk or you couldn't say nothing.
No, my beef was the fact that when no, that's not what I said. Say, nigga, if you're gonna quote me on something, make sure you say it right. Here's what I actually said. I said
this what they wanted to be able to do while Tommy was up here. No, I didn't say that. You said no, because what I really had said was, and you this is what they wanted to do while Tommy was up here. This is the conversation that they think people would have enjoyed more if they were able to be a part of it. Go ahead, gentlemen, continue.
They who? I didn't say nothing. Look, I agreed with what Sharon did. I don't really care. Shit.
Hey, look, hey, Diva.
What?
You ain't shit.
At all.
At all. I've been told
need
you
to
that.
Flush.
I've been told you that. Yeah, because we definitely want to hear Diva go back and forth with Tommy for about 20 minutes about how I don't even remember what the fuck they were talking about. Yeah, we definitely want to hear that.
Nothing. Diva was just talking shit.
I don't even know what the fuck she was talking about.
8 minutes.
That's the thing.
It was just to talk shit.
Just to talk shit, exactly. We would rather hear PhD Diva do that than the whole panel talk shit.
They would. They would.
Hold on. Can I address Miss J? I don't know who you are, Miss J. I haven't reported you at all.
Hey, listen, I would say this. If Tommy and Diva actually had a one-on-one conversation, that would be probably one of my biggest shows. If I could
I would pay to see that.
If I could orchestrate just them two, I'm not even going to be able to mediate. I'm just let them two have it. That'd probably be one of the biggest shows ever.
I don't know. Diva has a no kill switch. Like if she's going in, she puts a dick out and she keeps it out. Yeah, I said exactly what I said. Pause.
Nah, Diva can have a conversation.
No, I didn't say Diva can't have conversations. I said once Diva pulls the trigger,
capable of having conversations.
It becomes a minigun.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. The problem is, people want to check Diva for some strange reason. They don't even recognize that she was just having a good time. She wasn't mad at Tommy when she
belittling men, Sharon.
Oh well.
Okay, so what? If I do, so what?
And
Tommy belittle women.
So there goes the double standard that I was mentioning earlier.
That's not a double standard. There are plenty of men who come up here and belittle women. No, because there are men who come here
just accept the fact that you're privileged.
I am privileged.
Yes, suck it up. Suck it up.
I'm in a much more privileged position than the vast majority of people.
You can't handle the real world, Diva. Okay, there we go. You don't know how to have a conversation.
And obviously, neither can Tommy. That's why he ran. Why did he run off the show? If he can handle it, why did he run?
Why waste his time on a chick that doesn't know how to have a conversation?
All the time, and we have those conversations. So what's the problem? The men come, they demean women. We talk about it. Just because I'm better at demeaning, and my shit be true, so you can't refute it.
Not
what's
really.
The problem? Yeah, it is. Really.
The frequency of how often women demean men on this show, as opposed to vice versa, is significantly more.
You haven't been here long enough to know that, sweetheart.
I don't need to be here for that long to know exactly the dynamics of the show. There is a pattern that you have successfully established. Okay, tell me, Diva. Tell me 5 things that is good about a black man.
So I am going to...
Diva, tell me 5 things that are good about a black man.
Do you think Tommy is a good black man? So Tommy is the good black man that you're talking about?
I'm gonna answer on command. If you pussy black
This is
ass
what I'm
out of
talking
here
about.
and take your
You
ass back to
are a
the slums in Jamaica
misandrist.
where the fuck
You are
you
a
from, you
misandrist,
barefoot bitch.
diva. You can't even say a damn thing
Yeah,
that's
you
good about a
barefoot
man.
bitch.
You can't
Go
say a
take your
damn thing
ass
that is
over
good
there back to the
about a
slums where
man.
your ass from. Your
You
daddy
don't
probably
give
was
a
the
shit
motherfucker I
about men.
passed
You
who
are
was
the
putting asphalt
problem,
in the damn
diva.
street to cover
The
up
problem.
pothole. That was probably your damn daddy who was getting people throwing coins at him out the window as they
Okay,
passed by,
so
bitch.
this is exactly what I'm talking about. You're
Right.
incapable of having a
Right.
conversation, and you
Uh-huh.
want people to think
Right.
that you're
Exactly.
intelligent. You are
Uh-huh. I don't respect
terrible.
you enough to have a conversation with you. You're a nobody, bitch.
So are you.
Okay, but you want to have a
Just
conversation with
because you
me,
tell a
not the
lie
other way
in a soft
around.
tone,
I
don't
may
make
be a
you right.
nobody, but you
I
want
never
a
said anything about
conversation
making a
with
lie in soft
me.
tones.
I
She had a
don't
perfect
want one
opportunity to
with
prove me
you.
wrong.
You're
She did not prove me
irrelevant,
wrong.
bitch.
She doesn't
You're
know how to prove me wrong
irrelevant,
because she
bitch.
doesn't know
Like I
what she
said,
is.
you want my
She's a freaking
attention. I don't
hypocrite
give a
and a
damn about
misandrist.
you.
Is it possible at all
Next.
for us to push it back a couple hours?
Next.
So prove me
What
wrong,
other
diva.
topics
Next.
do you have
Prove me
available?
wrong, diva.
Next.
Ma'am, just because you tell lies in
Next.
soft tones do not make you right,
I am not
okay? And
telling lies.
neither does
Diva had
Tommy.
a chance to
If
prove
Tom,
me.
just because Tommy
Diva had
can
a chance
speak
to
like a
prove me wrong
pastor
because
doesn't
she
make
doesn't have
him
a
right.
damn thing good to say about
I'm not
men.
having a
She always has
conversation
to
with
tear
you.
them
You're
down.
irrelevant.
You
I'll
have
be
all
here
these
all
different
night.
men
Oh,
to
tomorrow
complimenting her,
or
but she
That's the
couldn't
tomorrow?
provide
difference
a single
between me
fucking
and
compliment to
you.
a
Yeah.
That's
man.
the difference between me and you. You're
But
irrelevant. I don't want a conversation with you. You
Diva,
want
you're
my attention,
irrelevant
bitch.
too. You're
You
too
okay,
want
scared to
cool.
even
my
go talk to another
attention, bitch.
angel to have
We're
a
not the
conversation.
same. And we
If I
certainly
send a
aren't
damn invitation to
equivalent,
you to show up
right?
on a third party
I'm
panel, will
privileged.
you
I'm
have a
not from
conversation with me on
no
a third party
slum
panel?
background. I'm not from a
Diva,
third world background. I'm
diva,
privileged all the way
diva.
around.
Okay, you
Always
dumb
have
bitch.
been.
Tell me,
Thank
will you
you.
actually show up at
Thank
a third
you.
party platform
Right.
to have a proper conversation or no?
And so, and there it
To
goes.
have
And
a
hold
conversation with
on.
you again, you are
Hold on. Let
nobody.
me have it.
You're
Okay,
nobody. So
okay,
what
yes,
do
Let
I
me,
so
get
are
out of
you.
having a
hold on.
So are
conversation
you,
Let
with
me,
diva. I
you?
just told you that you are
Right, but you
incapable
want a
of
conversation
conversation
with
with
me.
me.
So
Sharon,
clearly I can't be a
Sharon, are
nobody
you going
because
to
you
do
up
something
here
or are you
wanting
gonna
to
let me
have a
flip you
debate with
again?
me. I
Are you
don't.
gonna let
I
me
think
flip
you're
you again?
irrelevant. You're nobody for me to
Okay.
have a
So
debate
you're
with.
diva.
Okay, and so keep
Let's erase
asking,
put
bitch,
Sharon
and I'm gonna
Grace's
keep
show and
telling
put
your
Diva's
ass
show
no.
right at the
You're
top, okay?
irrelevant. You're irrelevant.
and you know
I
what it really
don't want
is?
to
I
talk
don't
to
know why
Okay,
you.
there
I
we
don't know
go.
why
Or
y'all just
that
don't.
old
Oh,
middle-aged white bitch that you be caping for and windmilling for.
goddamn.
I
I
don't
mean,
want to have a
Sharon,
conversation with
Sharon, are you
either
gonna
one
mute
of
her?
you
Are you
bitches.
gonna take control of your panel, Sharon?
Right.
No, I did. Did I mute you?
I mean, I'm just saying, it's just like
Did I
you're
mute
letting her
you?
Right.
steamroll
Oh,
the
okay.
Hold
Now
panel.
it's
on.
time
Did
to
I
get some
mute you?
control.
Hold
Oh,
on.
now it's
Hold
time
on.
to get
Answer the
control.
The
question.
panel, Sharon.
Hold on. Answer the question. Did I mute you?
I mean, no, but I'm saying
Okay,
that
then.
there's a
So,
double
all
standard.
right, then. So,
He is
therefore, you was in.
steamrolling
This
your
is what.
guest.
Hold on.
He
So,
is
this is what you
steamrolling
was
your
actually
guest,
looking
and you're
for.
letting her
You're
do
not
it.
a guest,
Hold
bitch.
on.
We told you not
Hold
to bring
on.
your ass
Hold
back here.
on.
Shadow
Hold on.
stupid
This is
ass
the
told you to come
problem.
over here.
Hold
You
on.
are not a
Hold on.
guest. You are
Hold
an
on.
unwanted
I'm just
intruder.
Hold
saying. I
That's
am
on.
what
just
you
saying
Hold
that
are.
you
on.
have
And so
arbitrary
is
rules,
Hold
Shadow.
Sharon,
on.
and
Both of
this is
y'all are
exactly what
Hold
I'm
on.
unwanted
talking about, Sharon.
intruders.
Hold on. Hold
Get
on.
out of our
This is
So
home.
exactly
again.
what you're
Get out
talking
of our
about,
So
Sharon.
home. We
hold
don't
on.
feel
Again.
safe with
Hold
you
on.
here.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
And
We
so
don't
look.
feel safe with you here.
And this is what it really is, Keon. Right? They can't really compete. And then they get mad. Like I didn't mute nobody. I didn't say nothing to nobody. I let them have it, right? That's what she asked for. I ain't jump in. I ain't try to save neither one. I ain't say, come on now, ladies. I didn't say nothing. Bounties are not on. It's all fair game, right, Keon?
I'm just showing
And
exactly
then
the
so
double
what
standard understanding that you
happens
have
then,
with
right?
Diva.
They still will find a way to complain. All y'all need to do is just say, "Hey, PH Diva, we really do like you. I want you to like me."
Look, Diva just said I wasn't welcome. She hurt my feelings. Diva's just like, Shadow ain't welcome. Fuck that nigga. I'm like, God damn, bro.
It ain't my fault, bro. Like, it's all right.
Shadow,
like,
you're welcome to be the idiot you are every day.
Damn.
Thank you, baby.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay, bro. Like, I don't know why. It's just always weird to me how people get so offended at my show where I allow people to be themselves. It's okay.
How
This is
you would
who you
mute
want to
people
be.
back to back.
And it's okay. Ain't nobody did nothing to nobody. You say something, you get challenged for it. Oh, well, it is what it is. I don't know why people think that they have more power than somebody else. You feel like you are special. Alpha Nerd feel like he could just say whatever, and then when I start talking, Alpha Nerd,
I've never heard Diva crying about a mute, but when he told her bounties were off,
She said, okay, I'll wait till they're on. Simple.
Yeah, because she doesn't like having conversations. She doesn't like having conversations.
Or maybe
with
she just don't like
anybody.
hearing
I
stupid
still had a
people repeat
conversation
stupid
with him.
rhetoric.
He left, not me.
No, I'm just saying.
Y'all
It's
leave.
just like
I
there's a
don't.
hypocrisy that's going on.
I leave with
and
your
you guys keep on
feelings,
ignoring it.
and that's the problem. I leave with
What's the
y'all feelings.
hypocrisy? Come with your pad. Come with your purse. Fight with your money. And if you can't do that, take your time out and come
Oh my
back.
gosh, that's my point. That is my point. It's an arbitrary ruling.
It's not, because there's a dollar amount
Yes,
set
it is
on it.
arbitrary.
And,
Yes,
and-
there is-
or
it is an
if
arbitrary
you could
ruling.
take the
It is
heat,
an
keep cooking.
arbitrary
You allowed
ruling.
to cook.
You don't have
You're allowed to
conversations
cook,
by
but you
kicking
ask
people
for the
out
mute
of
button.
conversation.
You ask for the mute
Okay, all right, so
button.
hold on. All right, hold on, Kim. Don't
No,
get- all right, so hold on, Glacier. Is this something that you want to talk about?
I mean, we could talk about the differences between what it means to be a man in society versus what it means to be a woman in society, because there is a double standard that nobody is talking about. It is easier to be a woman in society than it is to be a man. Men are treated as expendable.
All this because she want a mammy for some
You
men.
hoes is
She want a
expendable
mammy
too.
for some
No.
men.
It was the
and so she
conversation
going
that
through
Tommy was
all
trying to
this
point
just
out.
So she can mammy
Tommy
for
was
some
trying to
men.
point this
Okay,
out.
sweetheart. Now
And
you
Diva
feel
wants
better?
to say otherwise.
It's harder to be a man.
I can demonstrate it for you and explain
We
it.
created the society, but now it's harder on us. When?
No,
What? Get the fuck
women
out of
can
here.
take over. Okay, yeah, men can take over the
Glacier,
take over
how
society whenever they
many
fucking
live
want.
streams have you seen men have about the black mortality rate of women being 3 more times likely to die during childbirth? Black women, excuse me, being 3 more times likely to die during childbirth because inadequate medical care. How many live streams have you seen of them dedicated to that?
Oh no, I'm focusing on more important issue of a lot of black babies being aborted by black
Excuse
women.
me? So it's dying on the birth bed. It's not an important issue?
You sound stupid as
Because
hell.
the amount of babies that are dying, there's no proven medical
Glacier.
fact over that.
Glacier, what is it more difficult for a man to do than a woman to do in this world today?
What is more difficult for a man to do
Yeah,
than a
you
woman
said
to
it's more
do?
difficult to be a man than a woman in this world today, right?
Okay, so let's go over the jobs that maintain society right now. So let's see. We need electricity, we need plumbing, we need as well as oil. So oil rigging, very difficult job. You know who takes that up? Men. Do you know how high the likelihood of people to get injured in that job? Very fucking high. Lumberjacking, because we also like our wood, right? Okay, a lot of men go into that industry. It's very minute that women. I'm just saying, a lot of men go into that industry. Very little women actually go into that industry. People die in that profession. A lot of the basic jobs that build up society is dominated by men. Do you know what women take over? The soft, cushy jobs. Actually, a lot of them are child rearing as well. So you have like all the homemaking jobs,
that's a
secretary
few.
positions.
Hold on. Let's slow it
Medical
down just a little bit.
doctor.
So what about so you saying the reason why it's tougher for men is because they do work that doesn't.
They are
involve
willing
great-
to do the difficult
Damn,
jobs
I
that
said two
maintain
words.
society.
So because
Come
they
on
do
with her.
all right. So because
Yes,
they do
and having babies does not maintain society at all. Oh my God, we don't need nobody
Women are
having
failing
babies.
to do that.
Hold
Women are
on,
failing
y'all.
to do
Hold
that.
on, please. Hold on, please. So because men do dumb work, you saying that's why it's
Dumb
more
work?
difficult? Yes. it's dumb.
So making sure that every car has oil is dumb work. Making
Yes.
sure that everybody has
Whose job
electricity in
is
their
it to
house
make sure
is dumb
everybody's
work.
car has
Making
oil?
sure that
Whose
everybody's
job is it
plumbing
to make sure
system
everybody's
is
car got oil?
available
Who has
and is
that job?
operable
Hold
is
on,
dumb
y'all.
work,
Let me have the
Sharon.
conversation. Hold on.
Basic,
Yes, hold on.
the basic things
Hold
that are needed
on.
for
She can't
society
even
is
have
dumb
a
work.
conversation.
Sharon,
All she want to do
Glacier,
is rant.
is it intelligent work? Yes or no?
it's essential work. I didn't say
I
it was
asked you a
intelligent
fucking
work.
question. Is it intelligent work?
Fucking question.
Answer it.
This
Is
bitch
it
crazy.
intelligent
Said it
work?
was essential work.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, please.
Essential
I'm trying
work
to-
to maintain a
Hold on.
society.
Is it answer the question? Is it intelligent work? Yes or no?
I said it was essential work.
I asked you a very specific question. I need you to answer. If you're
Then
not
what's the
willing
difference
to have
between
a
intelligent
conversation,
and essential?
hold on 1 second.
A big difference, dummy.
Hold on. Is this a bottle of water?
Sharon, this is exactly what I
Is
mean by
this
you
a
trying to
bottle of
dictate
water?
the conversation.
Is this a bottle of water?
Yes, it's a bottle of water. What's the fucking
Okay,
point,
thank you. So
Sharon?
now that we can establish what is something, right? So now we're going to answer very direct questions, right? So this is our base. Boom. Now I'm going to ask you a question. I'm expecting you to answer it. Is the job that you just described, is that intelligent work?
No, I said it was essential
Okay,
work.
thank you.
So I said it was essential work.
I appreciate you answering the question. So
now how are you going to degrade men again?
Hold on. So therefore, what men need to do is do like how people was inventive back in the days, how they made like things like the cotton gin made jobs easier, and it took physical people from doing those things. Men need to find inventive ways to do all these difficult, dumb jobs that you are talking about, making life difficult for men. So therefore, we can be out there in the world.
Hold on.
Why are
That
you
doesn't
talking
change.
while
That
I'm
doesn't
talking?
change.
Why
I'm
are
sorry.
you
I have to make a
talking while
critique. I have to make several
talking?
critiques now.
Why are you talking while I'm talking?
Go ahead.
Thank you. And it's okay to call a thing a thing. For some reason, when men talk about things truthfully and honestly, it's a problem. But it's okay for you to demean and say women work is what you called it?
I said that they were softer work. Is it okay? What is it? Is it more difficult to work in an office job or an oil rig?
Difficult as mean as physical difficultness?
No, period. Is it more difficult to work an office job or an oil rig?
If you talk
what
about
do you think be more difficult to do?
It depends on office work.
Whoa, that's a lot of manual labor that you're talking about. You're saying office work is more difficult to do? I'm pretty sure all the oil riggers would love to be in an office job instead.
Then why aren't they?
Because people need their oil and they get paid. They get paid a lot of money to work in oil rigs.
So hold on, please. So you talking about physicality there, right?
I'm not talking about physicality. I'm not talking about physicality. I'm talking about what is necessary.
Hold on. How do the oil riggers get to where they at?
They have to be. I'm pretty sure that they have to go by sea.
And no, it's because it starts with an office.
No. Oh my fucking gosh. No.
Exactly. Yes. You know how I know? Because I've been in those meetings before.
Oh my gosh. So you're going to say that an office worker is more important than an oil rigger?
Yes.
Okay, so what happens when our electricians stop doing their work? What happens when we don't have the oil that we need?
We get candles. We get candles.
We get candles? Okay, sure. We can get candles.
This is a problem. Like, people don't really understand how this stuff works because y'all never been around.
No, you don't seem to understand how this works. You're basically demeaning what men do.
Hold on, please.
You're just repeating talking points.
No, I'm just pointing out. You're basically saying you can live without electricity. You can live without oil. You can live without. I'm just saying.
Glacier, have you ever been part of a civil project?
A civil project?
Yes.
What do you mean by that? No, just clarify. Just clarify.
A civil. Meaning,
I want it to be very clearly defined. Just clarify. Go
something
ahead.
like a bridge, tunnels, roads, a mall, a stadium, jobs like that.
Okay, so the planning stages of those jobs?
Have you ever been a part of any of those type of projects?
No. But
Okay.
who builds those up?
Therefore, I'm trying to get you to understand. I have.
Okay, but
I'm not working off of theory. I'm telling you what actually happens in these meetings. So the people that is doing the work, nobody in those meetings give a damn about. They are replaceable.
Okay, then you just proved my point.
And it's okay
these
for us
men
to be honest.
these
The
men
one thing I
that
did,
work on oil rigs, that work as
learn
lumberjacking,
about-
that work
the
as
one
electricians
thing
are
I
all
learned about-
replaceable. You are unimportant as a man.
Oh my God.
Right. Something wrong with her.
No, I'm proving my point.
No, you're not, though. That's the thing. We can't even
Sharon
hear
just
you
said
when
that
you're
construction
talking.
workers-
But
Sharon just
baby,
said that construction
nobody can
workers
hear you
are
when you're
irrelevant.
talking over other people. That's what we're trying to point out. If he talking and then you start talking, we can't hear. And so you're not proving your point. You need to calm down. It's a conversation. You don't always have to start speaking when you hear something that puts a thought in your head.
But
I
Sharon
think
just
we
said
all
that
need
these
a
men are
blunt. Hold on, wait a
essential.
minute.
No, like something wrong with you, sweetheart.
And
Do you
so,
need bodies to build up buildings? Do you need
so the
people
one
to
thing,
build
the
those
one thing
buildings?
I did learn being in those meetings is that the men that are getting shit done in this world, they have no problem in saying that they are replaceable. He ain't getting it done. Get him off my job site. That company ain't getting it. Get that company off my job site. We'll find another one. If we can't find, we'll train somebody else to do it. The problem is with a lot of people that don't understand how this world works, they want to put this grandiose spectacle on themselves and say they are more important than what they are.
I never
But
said
when
that.
your ass starts moving up the goddamn ranks, you realize how insignificant you actually are.
My point was
They
that
got companies. I had to work with companies that make $99 million. And guess what? When they ain't man, he say, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out my office. To somebody that made $100 million last year. That's how insignificant people could be. You don't know.
men
So
are
why you up here
replaceable.
trying to
Thank you,
have this
Sharon.
goddamn argument about men you don't know, about an industry you don't know how it works
Men are
at
replaceable.
all?
Thank you, Sharon. Men
You
are
don't know.
replaceable. That was my point. Men are replaceable.
Okay, but men have constructed these systems that make men replaceable. So go cry to the men, honey.
Okay,
Jesus
then.
Christ.
Oh, thank you for pointing out the second part. Men can take back the system when they want.
Okay, so what you here lobbying and advocating for? They got the power to do it. So what they need
Okay,
your nigga
so
ass to
when
lobby
men
for?
choose
What
to
they
take
need
over,
from a
okay, so
third world background
when men
to
choose to take
advocate
over,
for them
you
for?
can
These
shut
men
up,
have actual
right?
power and
Right?
construct these systems,
Right,
so they
Eva?
don't need
When
you
men have the
to
power,
be up
you
there
can shut
trying
up.
right. And so why are you talking? Because men with much more
I'm saying
power
men
can
have
do
the
if
power,
it's right.
you can
So they
shut
don't
up.
need your mammy ass talking for them.
I'm just saying.
Right, so
I'm just
you
saying.
can
You're
shut the
proving my
hell up.
point.
So
Thank you
you
for
can
proving my
shut the
point.
hell up.
Glacier, so you
I'm
can
just proving my
understand.
point.
Dumbass, you're
So
not
you can
proving
understand.
anything.
I just
Other than
stated.
you're an
I did
idiot.
prove my point. You
Glacier,
admitted it. You admitted
Glacier.
that
So
men
now,
were
Girl,
so
okay.
replaceable.
I
Glacier,
admitted that I didn't say that. So
Yes, you
first
said
off,
that you are your position is
Glacier. Can you
only
hear me,
with
Glacier?
men.
Glacier, can you hear me?
nobody
Go
said
ahead,
that.
Sharon.
Girl, get out of here.
Thank you. So now that we can establish what is dumb work, like I don't give a fuck how many men are doing it. It doesn't take the fact that me personally, I got into a field where you don't have to use your brain. Majority of them don't. It's dumb work. They need brute force. It's okay. I was one of the people that's involved in construction. So I'm not just talking about like I'm looking down on some people. I was one of the people that I'm talking about.
Okay, so what happens
It's
when
not okay.
construction workers? I'm adding something. I'm adding something though. You cut me off, Sharon.
Hold on. I was talking. I don't understand why people interrupt you. Then they say I was talking.
You
That
stop
shit is
talking.
crazy to me. I took a breath, and then when you try to interject, I'm letting you know that I'm not finished. So I'm not cutting you off. I'm finishing. Calm your ass down. So now that is established, what makes you believe that the impact that women have to provide for society is easier than men?
They don't have to do the hard labor.
Labor is hard. Having babies is hard.
Right. So your
Not
premise
as hard as operating an oil rig.
How you
So
know? You had a baby?
I have a quick question for Glacier. Question. Were you the same one who came on once and said like you are like on a spectrum or something like that? Was that you?
What does that have anything to do with the
Yeah, that was
conversation?
her. She retarded.
I'm about to explain what that has something to do with.
right.
So if
Hey,
you
listen,
are the person that I think you are,
all right, hold on. Y'all got me effed up. We ain't make no money today. We ain't make no likes today. We ain't make no shares today. Y'all tripping. Y'all better figure it out. Because we could just end the show if that's how y'all feel. Y'all figure out what y'all want to do. Y'all can put it in the chat what y'all want to do. We could just end it. Whatever, be sneezy. Well, y'all need to figure out if y'all want to continue. Y'all got to do y'all part. I'm doing my part. Only thing I'll be asking y'all for is for likes and shares. Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand how that is too much to ask for. Like, I really don't understand that. We've been live for what, 4 hours now? I know y'all enjoying the show. The chat is moving crazy. Y'all talking it up. Y'all having a good time. Maybe y'all just forgot. So I'm going to just chalk it up to y'all forgot. Y'all get so involved in talking in the chat, watching the show, enjoying it, laughing, giggling. Maybe y'all just forgot that you have to actually support the thing that you are involved in. Okay, I see you, Kim. Looking all good. Yeah, I see you, Kim. But yeah, y'all need to figure it out. Like, it don't make no sense. Like, at this point, it needs to just, like, the nonsense of I'm just gonna watch and not support needs to just stop. Like, this is our own community doing this to ourselves. That's just crazy. Y'all don't even understand that you're hurting yourself. You're not even hurting me. I don't know. Maybe y'all believe that thinking evil and saying, no, I ain't going to hit that like, nope. I ain't going to hit that like button. I ain't going to hit that share button. I don't want this mother effer. You ain't doing it to me. You're doing it to yourself. But then again, we have these conversations all the time. We understand who hate themselves the most. We'll see, like, everybody would talk all that shit, but then what? They would have a show about me and saying all this negative things about me, but never accuse me of saying something that was a lie. Ever. They would say I'm a liar, but they can't point out the lie I actually said. I got to get it together. I get it. Sometimes y'all don't know how to treat people that you can actually communicate with. Y'all like to give the person that give you their ass to kiss. That's the person that you respect. Y'all like little fucking puppies sometimes. I get it. I'm approachable. I communicate. Well, I'm telling you right now, y'all ain't gonna keep on disrespecting me. Y'all ain't gonna keep giving me y'all ass to kiss like I did something to you. Nah. Absolutely not. Let me see where we at with it. Nah, we need 2 more likes. These other motherfuckers be making y'all jump through hoops to be a part of their panel. I don't do none of that shit. I'd be let y'all curse me out. I'll let y'all lie on me, literally. Got me effed up. You there, Diva?
Yes, sir. Detroit Coalition, $2. Let them fight. Player hating degree versus melting iceberg. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Corinne Mackey, $2. Hey, Corinne. Is she in any of these fields? No, child. She just here climbing Mammy Mountain. Hopefully, one of them white boys a chooser. Angie B. Baby, $2. Supportive. All right.
Thank you.
Shannon Faith, 1982, $10. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh shit, my phone died. So, you know. All right. So now we can get back to actually having a conversation. Should we get back into the goddamn topic, or do we want to still talk about how men has it tougher than women?
Yeah, I mean, I already proved my point.
To the topic.
Then she jumped right into defense mode. What are you? What are you?
No, I was just saying I proved my point. I just said I proved my point. Sharon,
You didn't prove any
yes, I did. I
point.
said that men were expendable, and Sharon said that men were stupid for going into those professions that maintain society. I proved my point.
Everybody is expendable. What are you talking about? You are expendable.
So women
You
are
can
expendable
get
too?
on right now.
Clearly.
You?
Clearly with this,
Yes,
especially
you
with
can
this.
go.
Okay, no, I said women. I said women as a generalization, Kim. Just say that women are expendable and we can move on.
Let me know how we can fill up our gas tanks without women giving birth.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? That's a non-correlative. You need men to operate the oil rigs.
How are we gonna get them in? How are we gonna get them in?
She's so dumb.
Money
just
as
so
an
right. She's so
incentive.
dumb.
Money as
They
an
have to be-
incentive,
they
Kim.
have
Have
to
you heard
exist
of
to take
money?
the money,
Yeah,
dummy.
that's
They
why
actually have to
people
exist,
go for
meaning
those
they have-
jobs.
somebody
As
has
in,
to
those
birth
are some of
them.
the highest paying
What
careers
an
that you could
idiot.
go into.
What an idiot.
I mean, it's smarter than going to
Okay.
college.
How are we gonna get the people to make the money?
What do you? The oil industry is a pretty expensive business, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, how we? You so stupid.
God, you're okay. I guess you're too stupid to engage.
I already said it, and she just can't
Too
even.
stupid, right?
Yeah. You like a black blonde.
I mean, I told you.
Shit.
Okay, so is it money and incentive?
I don't mean no
for
offense to the
society?
blondes.
Kim, is it money and
Fair.
incentive for society?
Is having children an
Is
incentive
money
to society?
What
hold
is
on.
having children, Kim?
Hold on. All right, hold on. So let's just say we agree with your premise. What do you want to happen that we are in this double standard where it's harder for men than women in society? What is it that you want to happen?
I'm just saying to acknowledge that being a man is significantly more difficult than being a woman. And women are not even providing the one thing that they're actually capable of doing to society.
Which
is what?
Giving birth to children.
How many have you given birth to? How many
Our
have you given
replacement,
birth
hey,
to?
our
Hold on. I just got one
replacements
question.
are
Hold on. I just got
below.
one
So how
question.
many
Hold
have
on.
you
I
had?
got
How many
one
children
question.
do you have?
I'm not
What is-
married.
No, so you're not even doing your part to fix the problem.
Neither are you, Diva.
Right, I already
But
opted out, but I don't have the same views that you do. If you
Right.
are such a
So you're
drum
useless to
thumper for
society.
this,
Good
why
to
are
know.
you not doing your part to up the birth rates?
Yeah,
You
what's
up here
stopping you?
railing about it, but you're not
because I'm
married.
choosing the right
How
man.
old are you?
I'm
How old are you?
choosing the right
How
man,
old are
Diva.
you? How old are you?
The right man don't matter.
How old are
Hold
you?
on, hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, because
To produce an
average
oil
female
rigger.
debater
Hold
is
on.
over
No,
40. And so how old are you? You a homegirl, so how old are you, Glacier? No, Glacier, how old are you? I
Why do
want
I
to
have
know
to
why you're
engage
not
with you?
married.
You're still
You know all
stupid.
about
Why do
all,
I
so
have to
why are
engage
you
with you?
unmarried?
Why do I have to
Why
engage
are
with
you
you?
not
Why
doing
do I
your
have to
part
engage
to
with you?
replenish the
Why do I have to
population?
engage with you?
No, really. Why
Why
would
do I
you
have to
want?
engage with you?
No,
I'm not answering
I'm
your
not asking you to engage
questions.
with me. I'm
Okay,
asking
then
you to engage
I'm
with
going
your
to talk
own
about the
words. I'm
conversation.
asking
No,
you
no,
to
you aren't. No,
engage
you
with
aren't. No,
your
you aren't.
own
No, you
words.
aren't.
You said
No,
you
you
believe
aren't,
that
Diva.
women aren't
No,
doing their part
Diva.
to
No, Diva.
keep
Yes,
society
the
running,
women are
and
not
yet you
doing
are
their
one of the
part.
women who
The
aren't
women are
doing
not
your
doing their
part.
part.
So
Yes,
you
you
are
are a
actually
hypocrite
the
too,
hypocrite. You've
Diva.
been
You
talking
are
about
a hypocrite
hypocrisy,
too, Diva.
but you are
Yes,
the
Diva, you
hypocrite,
are a
sweetheart.
hypocrite too,
Right,
Diva.
because you're the
You are
dummy talking
also
about
a
women not
hypocrite.
having children
Good to
when
know
you're
that you are
unmarried and
also
not
a
having
hypocrite.
children. But
Good
that's
to know that
Sharon.
you are
That's
also
what
a
all of this is
hypocrite, Diva.
about. She up here
You
begging
are
for a
also
man.
a
One of y'all
hypocrite.
men,
I'm not
please
begging for any man.
get this woman and take her off the
No,
boundaries and let her fulfill her duty as
Oh
a
my
woman.
gosh, Diva.
Right. So
No, but
Glacier,
somebody, one of these
you just
men,
admit
one of
you're
these
wasting
great white
space.
men,
So
please
is
come
Diva,
get
and
this
so is
third
you,
world
Kim.
black
So are you,
woman.
Kim.
Please come get this third world black woman and make a respectable woman out of her. Please allow
Okay,
her to
Diva.
live out
Okay,
her
why don't you do
purpose
something
and
productive,
have
Diva?
children
Get
and
off the internet
contribute
and
to
do something
society.
productive,
Please,
Diva,
Mr.
since you
White
know,
Man,
yes.
you've already taken the
Yes,
first
Diva.
step by
Go
bringing her
ahead,
out of the
Diva.
slums of Jamaica.
Go
Mr.
ahead,
White Man,
Diva.
don't leave her now.
This
Mr.
is
White Man,
why.
only you can help her at this point, Mr.
This
White
is all
Man.
you're
You
able
did
up
not
to and
bring her
be,
this
Diva.
far to
Lowbrow
leave her now, huh?
commentary. You
Your
can
white
only
man, I know
insult
you did not
people
bring
because
her
that is
this far
how
to
you
leave
feel
her now. So you got
gratification
to
in
come and
life.
finish the
You are
job.
a miserable
Please, Mr. White
person.
Man,
You have
any white
nothing
man within
substantial
the
to
sound of
say,
my voice,
Diva.
please
All
come
you have
get
to
this
do is
poor
keep
third world black
talking,
woman so
Diva.
she can
You
be a
don't feel
credit to her race
capable of
and to
saying something
society by
substantial.
having
So
children.
all you do is
Please
just
come get
talk
her.
shit.
Glacier,
How
I've
long are
done
you
my.
gonna
Maybe stop being
go?
a
I've had
hypocrite.
6
This
How
lady
children.
is
long
What
up
are
have
here
you
you
gonna
done?
begging.
What
go?
I want Glacier to tell
You're
us
gonna
what
keep
have she
going on
done
and
to
on and
contribute to
on and
society.
on and
I've
on and
had
on
my
and
6
on
children.
and on and
I
on.
did my duty as
Wait,
On
a
and
so you a
mom.
on and
better
on
woman
Glacier
than
and
she
wasting
on.
is,
Okay,
Kim?
space.
yes,
Kim, you
yes,
a better woman
yes.
than she is because you actually are
Diva,
contributing. You
okay,
have 6
Diva, keep
children.
on
She's not
moving.
doing
I
Hey,
anything.
mean,
Sharon, is
you
that
are
popcorn
doing
in
Kim
China?
is
everything,
a
Diva,
hypocrite. She is a
Diva.
hypocrite.
Yeah,
She
you
is
are
Hold
a
on,
doing
y'all. Hold
hypocrite.
anything,
on.
Diva.
Hold on.
You
I
aren't
had put it on
providing
mute for a
anything,
Right.
second.
Diva.
I thought it was gonna get spicy. I didn't know it was gonna get that spicy. But
Yeah.
Yes, you
so
did.
I
You
didn't know
knew
I had it on
exactly what
mute.
you were doing. You didn't bother to.
So
I'm getting interceding.
so Glacier, is Kim West a better woman than you?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, she wants to put people down in general. So why not?
No, what I'm saying is that because she procreated 6 times, you have not.
Is she married?
Yes,
Are you
she's
married,
married.
Kim?
Yes, she's married.
Hold on. So now you want to add that she is married, but why did you add that extra
Because
caveat?
that was always what I was going to add. You decided I'm misconstruing what I was trying to say.
Okay, well, she is married. So is she a better woman than you? Because she married
Okay,
and got
yes.
kids.
She's a better woman than you, Diva.
All right. No, she's a better woman than you. That's
She's
your
a better woman than
ideology,
you,
not
Diva.
mine, sweetie pie.
Okay, so now,
You
She's a better woman than
live
you,
up to
Diva.
your own
so what is it?
ideology.
So Glacier,
You're a loser in your own ideology.
You're a
How does that
loser
happen?
in life,
How does
Diva.
that happen?
You
That
are a
you have an
loser in
ideology
life,
that you can't
Diva.
even uphold. You can't
You
even
are
get
a
nobody
loser
to
in
put you
life,
into that
Diva. Now what?
lifestyle. Girl,
Now
something
what,
wrong with
Diva?
you. Something
Yes,
is
there's something
wrong
wrong
with
with you
you.
too, Diva. You
Uh-huh.
can't see. You have to hear the sound of your voice 24/7.
Exactly. And that's what you come up
No,
here
because
for,
a
right? So
woman
you
like
try to
Diva
talk to me, not
understands
the
we
other
need
way around,
aunties
sweetie.
and we need
Yeah,
leader
find
women.
a
You
man
don't
to
think
take you
women
off
even
the
have a
street,
place
sweetie
outside of
pie.
having children.
No, I'm
Find a
saying
man
that
to take you
they're
off the
failing to
street.
provide one societal necessity.
You
They
see
are
why she
still
wouldn't
failing
say
to
how
provide
old she
one
is?
societal
Because
necessity.
average
Because
female
I don't
debater
cater
is
to
over
you,
40.
the woman that keeps
Average
telling me to
female
shut up, the
debater is
woman that keeps on
over
insulting every
40.
guest that she
And
ever
so I
talks
know
to,
that her
the
ass
woman that keeps
pushing
on saying
40
that
too.
she's oh
And
so
she
smart,
actually
yet
told
refuses
us
to
how
have
old she was in the back
conversation,
chat
the
one
woman that
day.
keeps
And
saying that
so for
she's
you to
better
be
than
your
everybody else
age
and is
and
so
not have
happy
a
to
husband, when
degrade
that's
a
your
man.
ideology,
This is the
sweetheart, you
kind of
need to
woman
not come up
that
here
you like
trying to
to
tell us
be,
nothing. You need
a
to get yourself
hypocrite.
together so you can actually attract those
Always
men that you
a
want.
hypocrite.
Because clearly what you're doing now,
This is
all the
exactly
mammying is
what you
not
are.
working. The
That is
mammying is not
exactly what you
working.
are, and that is
You need to
all that
go
you are,
and
Diva.
fix yourself so you can
You
attract the
are
men
a
that you want
complete
and have the life that you want.
hypocrite.
Right? No,
I'm
your
already
parents were the
doing that.
hypocrites.
Yeah, no, you are a hypocrite,
Your
Diva.
parents
You have
were the
nothing
hypocrites.
substantial to
Your
say.
daddy
Glacier,
was
what's
so
stopping
sorry
you
he
from
needed
getting married
another
and
group of
having
men to
children?
bring him
Finding
from
the
his
What's
right
stopping
man
man,
over the
because
hill
that's
so
an
he can
important
provide for his
decision.
family. That's how sorry and
Eva,
ain't
you
shit the
there
men
you
where
go.
you
You're
from
still
for.
talking. Okay,
Right,
hi. Just keep
absolutely.
talking. Go
You got
ahead.
an ain't shit
Yeah,
daddy,
yeah,
and the
yeah,
men where
yep.
you from ain't
Yes,
shit
you
either.
are also pathetic
Absolutely.
too,
Now that we
Diva. You
all
are
know.
also a
No,
loser
pathetic
too,
is the
Diva.
bitches back in
You
the
don't
third
have
world
anything
countries where
substantial
you're from.
to
That's
say,
Hey,
pathetic.
Diva.
Keon, you
Thank
want to
you,
fight?
All
because we
that you
see how
have.
they live.
Sure.
All
That's
that you have,
pathetic.
Diva.
Thank
I'm
Because
kind
you.
of
there's
turned on
nothing
right now. I ain't gonna
Thank
hold you.
you.
Go
That's
ahead
the
though.
nothing else
pathetic shit.
interesting for
Bruh.
you
Living
to
in
say, Diva. How
squalor
long are you going to keep
with your
going,
pussy out,
Diva?
where you trying to
Don't
sell
waste it.
pussy
Here
to
we
po
go. All you
niggas.
have to
That's
do is say
the
insult
problem,
after
sweetheart.
insult
Yes.
after insult
So
after
go
insult,
and
insult after
elevate the
insult after
women
insult
of your
after
own culture
insult
before you come
after
over here trying the
insult
men, because these
after
white boys
insult
apparently ain't going.
after
The white
insult
boys ain't
after
going.
insult
They
Did
not
y'all
coming to
notice
get you.
Glacier voice
after
get blacker
Right.
when she get mad?
insult after
Not
insult.
the mad
To
slipping.
be fair, y'all keep
Her
saying
mad
she's
slip.
not black.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
hey,
ain't
Keon,
saying the black kind of come out when she get a
hold on.
graduate.
Let me ask. Oh, hey, Keon, what you said? What you said is turning. What? Hold on, Keon. What did you say? It's what?
Oh, the bounty's on now?
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Gotcha.
Dang, who did that?
You know,
It was me.
He asked the man if he want to fight. So. What was that?
Okay, Shadow. I was on your side today. You was kind of getting me today. I was on your side today.
Thank you, Kim. We'll go back to beefing Monday.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. Keon. What's up, Kulu?
Yo, what's up, Diva?
Hey,
Sharon?
Kulu, the bandit with the 30 wives.
I'm not, it just keeps growing every day.
But hey, let it be known hence now and forevermore that Kulu said, and I quote, he got the consistent dick game to handle the job. And so all y'all men don't have that. And so don't try to do what Kulu is out here doing. All right. Detroit Coalition, $2. What do you call a female sellout? Glacier. Oh, she left too?
A pygmy? To answer the question, it's a pygmy?
Yeah, we could go with that. Yeah, we're going to go with pygmy. B Sneezy, $2. We know how to use humor to make a point.
Sure. Sharon, you're on mute.
I had really came up here to show everybody how
Hey,
you
Devon,
pick.
can I get a peace sign? This is my first time seeing you.
Oh, somebody.
Okay, yeah. You know him, Shadow?
Wait, no. No, I thought you said give me a peace sign. So I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't listening. My bad.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking to me. Real shit. My bad, bro.
Hold on, give me a second. Jay Devon, good day, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about y'all, man?
I'm doing well, thank you. This your first time? This your first time hitting the show?
Yes, sir.
Good day. So, what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts?
I'm glad about all of y'all, man.
What would you like to add to the show?
Yeah.
Yes. What would you like? I'm listening. What would you like to add to the show?
But it's talking about. I noticed that our see is talking about accountability.
Mm-hmm.
So who's going to take accountability?
Are you going to take accountability? Have you been drinking or smoking today, Jay Devon?
No.
Huh?
No, it's just that. I think I gotta go in, go out. It's kind of slow. Like,
all right. So drop down and come right back.
no, I'm just chilling. I just got off work. I just got off work.
Okay.
So many of y'all seem to be in a parallel universe or having a different experience than so many of us. Like, what is going on?
I thought he was drunk. Oh, my bad.
No, I'm not drunk. Why is it? This is the craziest thing about it because I talk slow. Like I think about things.
Okay. All right. All right. So.
Man, I'm not drunk, man. What? Why is this a thing, man?
I
Bro,
feel
you
you
talking
because
slow.
people say people from St. Louis talk slow.
They say we talk slow, so I feel you a little bit. But you like talking
Nah,
extra slow.
that ain't St. Louis slow.
Come
on,
it's
Kim.
okay. It's okay, y'all.
Right?
It's okay.
It's extra slow.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. So go ahead. Give Kulu a second. Give me 1 second. Jay Devon, welcome to the show. Kulu, go ahead. Kulu, what's your thoughts?
Yeah, man. I appreciate you having me on. Shout out to the panel. And I want to address like a few things that have been said over the course of the live. Is
It's
that
delayed though too. It's not that
hold up,
I'm
Jay?
talking slow. It's delayed too.
All right, yeah, just hold on 1 second. Kulu was talking, Jay. So let Jay finish saying what you said. We're gonna bring you back in, okay?
Yeah. So people that aren't content creators got to understand that when you bring up a content creator, whether they're big or they got a big presence in a certain space, you have to let them speak. Like Sharon is a big content creator in this space and has a different ideology than Tommy. You know what I mean? So all the interrupting is cool when we're just talking on the panel, but when Sharon's actually trying to understand his point and combat his point, is you got to let the two men talk it out. You know what I mean? Without any interruptions. I don't believe Sharon was interviewing him. I saw a bunch of pushback. So I just want to say that. And my second point that I want to say is every day, PH Diva gets more right every single day by what she says on this platform. And this ain't the Glazer, but I saw a quick video, and this is why, like, she always preaches education is important. Because I saw a video earlier today, Sean, Sharon, and maybe go down like a rabbit hole. The president of the Heritage Foundation for Project 2025, his name is Kevin Roberts, right? He's a PhD in history, but he priority studied African American history, and like basically he wrote a dissertation and a bunch of thesis like about Black family and Black community in like 1791 through like the 1850s or something like that, and basically like talked about and broke down how we survived slavery and thrived out of slavery due to matrifocal family units and a community. And it just goes to show you that, right, what he's doing in Project 2025 with is removing rights and is removing community funding and education. Like, these people are on another level versus Black men, like the average Black man, right? So when PhD Diva comes up here and says what she says about education, leadership, degeneracy, like, she's telling Black men and us, like, specifically, yo, like, we got to step our game up, because like the reason why we're in the position we're in is because we're not reading, we're not studying, like, we're too busy arguing over semantics on the panel. And I see what Sharon's doing. He's trying to actually like push the conversation forward so that we can eventually get to that point. And it just seems like, man, these dudes just want to argue bullshit, man. So PH Diva, I want to give you like your credit. Sharon, I want to give you your credit, and that's all I gotta say.
Thank you.
Nah.
So
get him.
Why would you say no? Why would you say no? It's bandit for bandit. At least this bandit can give the lady credit. I mean,
Just let the
what are you
dust out of
talking
your
about?
mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Nah, Kulu. Nah.
Hold on.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. Kulu for the D Diva praised. Why you worried about that man D? Paul.
See, you never beaten the allegation, Shadow. You never beaten the allegation.
He heard D and went into a tizzy.
And you better not.
I'm the only person.
I've been on your side all.
She saw it coming. No, we a team today, Kim. I got you. But nah, because Diva, if you're gonna make fun of anybody, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna stop being Sharon now. You start talking shit about anybody, I'm kicking them.
Hey Kim, why you not cammed up with your pretty? You all done up? Why you not cammed up with your pretty ass?
Me,
yeah, why you ain't cammed up?
I might get a little piece of the afro. Let me show how you do an afro. Let me show people how you pick out an afro. You know, Abba, he from Canada, from Telenation. Let me show how you do an FBA afro. Okay, from the United of States. You know, got the afro. You know, we not all wig warriors.
Okay.
You know? That's why I came up here on Tommy. I wanted to show Tommy the afro. I wanted to show my soul glow. That's why, I wanted to show Tommy the soul glow. We all got the hair, hot hooligans and the wig warriors. We got a little bounce to the ounce. It be moving. It be shaking.
It is bouncing. You should have seen her earlier when I had her down at the bottom. That's when she was showing off.
Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go kick him.
Flashes of the chat.
Look, Kim got me in my feelings now.
Because she is not scared. To, show her head on. And show the fullness. Okay.
Okay, thirsty ass. Keon thirsty ass. Talking about you trying to get pregnant.
Hey, Sharon, because I want it on record now, because people say I never said nothing good about Kim. Kim, great job today.
Okay, that's fair.
Girl, you
That's that's the last time I'm saying something nice about you.
Let me see. Hey, Jay Devon, is your microphone good now? You all right?
Yeah, I should be good now.
All right, yeah, you sound like you.
Hear me?
Yeah, you from Houston? You sound like you from Houston.
I can't hear so many people talking.
God damn. Are you from Houston?
No, I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Boy, I tell you. I don't know.
Delayed.
Y'all make it hard for me to defend y'all. I ain't gonna lie, man. Shit. Every day y'all want to prove Diva right. Every goddamn day. Every damn day. I be trying to fight with Diva, but y'all be making it hard for me. God damn. Good day. Welcome to the show, Auntie. Good day, sir. How you doing today, my brother?
Don't you ever say SNL again. Just lie to your teeth. Oh, this nigga. What's up, Auntie?
I just brought the man up and you want to talk over the man. Goddamn. Go ahead, Aunt.
Yeah, no, bro. I got a few quick questions for you because we just want some clarification because that was a question that was asked earlier about whether or not you're a feminist, right? You said, I guess you said that you weren't, and then you said you don't have a problem fighting for the equal rights of women, and then somebody else came on here and said that you are. So, I mean, if you can clarify, what you mean by that.
So I'm by the definition of feminist, yes, I'm a feminist because I believe that women should have the equal rights in this society to do as they see fit for their lives without a man telling them when and how to do something. So yes, by definition, I'm 100% a feminist.
Okay. All right. So you didn't. All right. So you're saying that you are a feminist. I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
Okay. By that definition right there. All right. Yeah. Now, I would have to agree with you on that. Like, hey, I believe in equal rights for every damn body. I don't see why. Do what you want, whatever. And hey, you should have the same opportunities. Now, do you believe in equality of outcome as well as equality of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
Y'all always agree, then proceed to say how y'all don't agree.
Well, I'm just trying to get some clarification on his stance. That's why I'm asking him.
Okay, well, you already agreed on his stance.
Like, not you. I'm asking him. Because I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Sharon. Okay? This is not an equal opportunity conversation. Okay?
Okay.
It's between Sharon and I. I didn't ask if Kim West was a feminist. I asked if Sharon was one. So why are you speaking?
I said why. Because you agreed. Now you're going to try to.
And I'm not listening because I wasn't asking you anything other than that. And I don't even care what your answer is because there is no equality in this conversation.
You probably don't even
doesn't
care
involve
your
you.
own booty.
It doesn't involve you. Okay?
It is Foolery Friday, so I guess
it is.
But we gotta know the difference between human rights and equal rights, and even free will.
Sharon, you ain't going to sleep tonight. Go ahead and pack that bag up.
Sorry?
Go ahead and
And we
pack
gonna
that
sit
bag
up
up.
here
You
and
ain't
talk
going to
about
sleep.
equal rights. And that means that
I mean, I didn't even finish talking to Sharon. I'm pretty sure he can clarify all of that if he wasn't. And he was the one that was interrupted. Wasn't even me. You know? So I'm pretty sure he
Is
can
this what they
clarify
mean
all of
by
that. I never
ADHD?
have a problem having a conversation with Sharon. I don't have a problem having a conversation with Sharon until other people insert themselves
y'all
into
feeling
it.
like, what the
You
fuck?
know, that's where the confusion comes from.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, all right. So you said you don't believe in equality of outcome. Now, also, you also said now you will fight for the rights, for those rights right there. Just out of curiosity, how would that benefit you?
It would benefit me because I have family members that are women in my immediate circle, friends, and all these different type of things. And so I would want the
No,
people
the
that
confusion come in is that we
want the
went out the
people
original design of God, man, woman, and child. And I'm just being real.
Shit.
That's
Like,
crazy.
isn't this something, bro?
Y'all
Like,
just come off pause.
this is impossible, dude.
It is. And Auntie, they be Auntie,
But I haven't even argued with you, bro. I asked you a question, you answered it, and I haven't even like gone back and forth with you or refuted anything that you say. I wasn't going to. I just wanted clarification. I even said that before I stated the question.
Yeah, but he letting y'all know y'all done already stepped out of the divine order. It's God, man, woman, and child. And so from there, you already out of
Get
bounds.
yourself some dual wipes and learn how to wipe your own butt.
Oh Lord. Hey, Auntie, you know it's fully on Friday, so they're gonna let us have just a quick. Go ahead. What's the next one?
No, that was it.
All right,
For now, bro. I just wanted clarification. That
Yeah,
was
I
it.
just said that. That's why we going through so much mess right now with politics, religion, all of that, man. We don't even know what's going on. We think we know, but we don't know. We don't know anything. Because we went against the original design, man. We fucked up, man. It's over. It's all a big stage. It's fake. It's trash.
What's the original? Can I ask you what's the original design according? Like, what do you believe the original design is?
They insert themselves, and then when they're asked the question, they don't even want to answer.
Oh God, this nigga look confused in
Oh,
a
okay.
bitch.
I thought y'all didn't hear me. I was like, maybe y'all didn't hear my question.
No, I think he got a delay.
Yeah, he got a long delay.
Yeah,
I can see
definitely
him
do got a
blinking.
long
It ain't
delay.
no delay. I see him blinking.
Hey,
No, it's
listen,
definitely a long delay.
the
We
delay
got
doesn't
too many
necessarily
people
have
on
to
here.
be. The delay
Okay,
doesn't
well, you might want
necessarily
to
have
step
to be
down
the
then.
internet. It's okay. He has a delay. It's not necessary.
Yeah, it's definitely a long delay, man. I'm sitting up here listening. What?
So, if you heard the comments regarding the long delay, I asked a question prior to that. My question was, what do you believe is the original design?
I just said it.
Okay, say it again.
I just said what the original design
Okay,
was.
Sharon, go ahead and
It's
drop him. I'll
God,
send you $20.
man, woman, and child. It's God, man, woman, and
It's like the
child.
taste out of your
Our
mouth.
creator.
I'd like to see it.
Absolutely not, sir. You the one with the delay, then gonna get aggravated with us.
Because I'm not understanding how in order, like how is that an original design? Like like I was trying to get how he like.
Hey,
What does
look.
he mean? Like how is it not? That was confusing.
Sometimes I have a daycare, and we just gotta accept it. Sometimes, all right, man. We just gotta try to understand it.
Man, Jalen give better responses than that. Hey, at least
I
say,
mean,
"Are you living ain't shit?"
I mean, Shadow get better responses than that too, but still doesn't take away.
Nigga,
the
you
fact
finna
that
stop talking about me.
I just think it's hilarious
Hey,
that he
Shadow,
answered the
don't
question.
take that,
He answered the
Shadow.
question that I asked
Shadow.
Ron, but wouldn't even answer the question that was asked of him.
Yeah,
I just said, hey, Shadow, you take disrespect on Friday,
You
you're gonna
can't
get
make this up.
disrespected all week. You better not take that disrespect.
Yeah, man,
What
we
up,
know
Peter
you done
Man?
ate like 2, 3, 4 roasted chickens today. Stop.
You're right. You were sitting at the table with me. We ate the chicken together. Let's be
We
clear.
probably did, but you only gave me like a leg. I could only get a leg.
I was eating the leg, she was eating the thigh. Listen, we eat this together.
You say we was at the table together.
I ain't even get no bread, Eat a man. I can't get a bread.
Dang. Let her make a sandwich too,
no.
Eat a man.
But I said, she had the
Right, a
salt, I had
sandwich.
the pepper. She had the salt, I had the pepper. I had the hot sauce, she had the cheese. We was eating
Nah,
together.
E. Hold up, E. You think I'm finna
Cheese.
just
That's
let
why
this
you know
shit
you
go?
ain't no add the
Nah.
cheese. The
Hey,
cheese
hold
to
up.
the chicken. See what?
E came,
Oh, man.
yo, E came in shooting shots at me, and I'm supposed to just ignore that shit. Nah.
He probably ain't say nothing about Shadow. Anything you
Hey,
say,
hold up.
Shadow
No, no,
raised
no.
his
Where's the
No, no,
hand.
no.
debate?
No.
Shadow raised
Man,
his
nobody
Hold
gives
up.
a damn
hand.
about
I
Anything you
garbage
showed you,
say.
I
juice.
did. I definitely
Yo.
didn't say nothing about Shadow
E,
at
you lying
all.
ass
He
nigga.
love raising
Garbage
his
juice.
hand.
Today,
You
I didn't even say
Everything is about
nothing.
him.
I haven't said nothing about nobody. I
E,
said don't
did
take
you
that
say,
disrespect.
E, did you say if you let them disrespect you today, they're gonna be disrespecting you all week? Look, nigga, you
That's
That's
can't gaslight
advice,
me.
bruh.
that's not a
That's
shot.
called advice.
Yeah, I'm giving you advice. That's not no shot. That's like
Nah,
saying, hey man, it's not good to cheat on your wife. People like, oh, you shot a shot at me. No, it's
hey, don't
not.
shoot.
What are we
Hey,
talking
don't
about?
shoot a shot at my wife. Quit playing with me.
Oh,
Look at
Lord.
oh, see, this is crazy. Bye.
That
I'm
was
gone.
crazy.
I'm gonna let y'all talk tonight.
Shadow, we not gonna get on these sevens today. Sevens is not the topic today. Don't pull me in.
Look, all right, Kim, we got to deal with this. We got to deal with this now, Kim. Hold up. First and foremost, whenever I do take y'all's advice, y'all still been dragging me about that. Look, my wife's a
Because you
10.
don't, I mean, because
Hold up.
that's the
Hey,
thing.
hold
The
up.
people
Wait
don't
a minute.
actually take the
Wait,
advice. They pretend
I took
to
the
take the
advice.
advice like you do.
No,
Say,
no,
I
I took
agree,
the
and then
advice.
give 77 sentences about how they don't agree.
Look, I took the advice. I went and told my wife
You didn't
she was a
take
10,
nothing.
and you know what she didn't do? Make me pork chops that night. So, you know what? I'ma still say it because y'all keep yelling at me about it, but get over it. We done moved
Okay,
past
so
it.
is she a 7 or a 10, or she moved up to
Look,
a 7.5?
she's 11.6 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
might
So
get
fair.
we good
a
now?
little
Yeah,
pass, a little
All right,
pass, be a
good.
little liar. Okay.
yeah, we good with that. We like that. We like that answer. What up, Eden man? What's up with you, man? What's your thoughts, man? Goddamn.
Don't you come up here lying either, man. Get back up here.
I
He
have a
don't. He
question.
on them
I have a
chickens.
question.
He on them grilled. Bruh. I'm talking about them chickens from Walmart. He's probably got a truck full of them.
Hey, look, I've never had one of chicken from Walmart. I feel like they're like after some I don't feel like they would be good chicken. I don't know why. Maybe it's I don't know.
Is you eat a man? Is you a big round butter bottle?
I mean,
I
I
have a
wish I was
question.
sometimes.
You gotta
I want to
understand the
go across
mentality
the
of a butter
panel.
ball.
Hey, I want to go across the panel.
Oh, I got something to say right quick. We y'all
You don't shut your
let
ass
y'all
up,
talk.
Jalen, while you at the day program. Where is
I'm
Miss
not on
So
damn
and
day
So?
program,
She
man.
supposed to
Shut
be
up.
watching you. Where the lady at who supposed to be watching you?
I don't need nobody watching me,
Yes,
man.
you do. Yes,
No, I
you do.
don't. No,
Yes,
I
you
don't.
Are
do.
No,
you
I
calling
don't. No,
him
I don't.
slow?
Yes,
No, I
I
don't.
am. Yes. You told us you go to a day program,
No, I don't. No,
adult
I
day
did not,
center,
man. Quit
Jalen. You
lying
did
on
tell
me.
us that.
No,
Remember,
I
because you
didn't.
said something about
No,
they
I
was
did
trying to
not,
get
bro.
your money. They wouldn't let you spend your money how you
Oh
wanted
my
to.
god.
Yes, you
Did y'all
told
hear
us
me say
that.
on the program? Man,
Because
I
you
ain't
said
Wait,
you
say
get
nothing
Jalen,
a
you
like
did
that,
crazy
actually
man.
say
check
that.
every year. I
No,
mean,
I
every month.
didn't.
You said you get a crazy check every month,
No,
and they
I
won't
did.
let you
I
spend
ain't
your
say
money.
nothing like
They
that.
won't let you spend your crazy check how you
Oh
want
my
to. That's what
god,
you
bro. I
told
did
us.
not say that,
That's
man.
what you told us, Jalen. I
No,
remember.
I
I got a
didn't.
memory like an elephant. I got a memory like an elephant.
Alright, but back what I was saying though. I seen a video of a woman texting two guys while she was cheating on her boyfriend.
Uh-huh. And what happened?
And he had broke up with her.
Okay, so that's good. He did the right thing, right?
Yes.
And that's what you gonna do when your woman step out of line too. You just gonna leave, ain't you?
I will leave her.
The first time.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't take no cheating woman back.
Okay. So she don't get no chances with you. If she cheats, she gone.
Yes.
All right. You better have some boundaries, Jalen.
And where she apologizes.
Shut up, Shadow. This is the
Man,
thing.
fuck
Shadow
her
cannot
apology,
have a
man.
conversation going on without him wanting to stick his little ugly burnt up toe in it.
Hey, first of all, my feet are nice. I go get manicures. Don't play with me. I get manicures and pedis every other week. I keep my hands and feet clean.
Shadow
Second
had
of
them
all,
boys
ma'am.
sucking them toes.
Shadow got one of them toenails with the fungus in it, so it's all dark and
Oh, that's
shit.
gross.
Shadow, I'm gonna catch you in the Uber,
Hey,
bro. Hey man, and I'm gonna catch you in the Uber, man. I'm gonna order an Uber, and when you in them, it's on, bro.
bet. Hey, and
It's
we're gonna
on.
record it and
You
we're
coming?
gonna record it and send it to Sharon. And
That's all I need.
if I win, you gotta stop being Polly.
Nah, shit, bro. I ain't never gonna lose, bro.
Right,
I
ain't
ain't
no
never gonna lose.
stopping. Kulu say Polly is life. Oh, it's like
Okay,
Pole is life.
consistent. Y'all don't know what that means.
Shit, ain't no wrong with being a hoe at all. Shit, my opinion. The hell, throw
Hold
that
on,
shit back.
hold on, man.
No,
I'm
but
not a
I
hoe.
wanted to ask all the men on the panel how you all feel about the fact that there is a white man in South America who researches melanin and has found that it is an energy source, and he actually is able to power his cell phone and stuff like that with melanin, and it's specifically the type of melanin that black people have, not the type of melanin that other people have. And so one by one, I want y'all to tell me how big of losers y'all feel that it was a white man who would be doing something like this rather than one of you blight demons.
Wait, are you
I'm
saying that
sorry.
he actually
Yeah, I was gonna say,
converted?
could you repeat that? No, could you repeat that? Summarize it real quick. My
Right.
bad. My
Me
bad.
too. Yeah. Repeat
Mm.
that.
There's a white man who researches melanin, the specifically melanin, the type that black people have. Other groups of people, white people, Asians, whatever, they have something called pheomelanin. So it's not that kind. It's the melanin that black people have. Is an energy source, and he has been able to harvest it at this point to some degree where like he got videos of him powering his phone with it, empowering other small devices with it. So I wanted to know how you self-hating like demons felt about that, given the fact that none of you had enough self-love or even self-interest to embark upon such an endeavor.
I feel as though wherever I'm at, the black woman is lesser than that. So, how do you feel as being the black woman who's inferior to the black man? How do you feel about that?
But I'm not inferior. I'm in a much better position than you are.
Society would say that you're
Nobody,
inferior.
Yeah,
how you gonna say
absolutely.
you
Society,
inferior to your
you're the
Society
mother?
would say
How
you're
can you
inferior
say
to the
you
black man.
inferior to your mother who spit you out of her booty hole?
Wait a minute.
I'm
I
an
don't think that's
ass
how
baby.
babies are born.
He is. That's why his name Keon. She just didn't care. She didn't even give a
So,
damn.
how
She
do you
just
feel
in the
about being
body
an
and said
inferior black
Keon.
woman to that
Hold
white
on,
man?
hold on,
How
hold on,
could
hold
I
on, hold
ever
on, hold
be
on, hold on,
inferior
hold
to
on,
my
hold on.
creation?
Hold on. Anybody,
That's a
I
ridiculous
mean,
hold on,
statement
hold
for
on,
she did
hold on,
pose the
hold
question
on,
to every
hold on.
man
I just
on the
want to know, do
panel. So,
anybody
can we
want to
round
actually
robin it?
answer? Yeah, do anybody want to actually answer the question? Yeah, answer. You want to try to answer the question?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start with
Okay.
Auntie.
Because
You civilized. Go ahead.
it's a few parts of it. Person. I mean, I think that if that's what he did, it would just be another creation, invention, innovation, whatever that a white person is taking credit for that multiple black folks have already done. I mean, I think it's pretty much been proven, or at least what's the term? Theorized, if that's the right term, elsewhere that melanin, whatever it is in black folks, it's a conductor of energy,
Mhm.
at least one, and conductors of multiple forms of energy. So
Mhm.
that's not a problem. But
Yeah,
I
but
would
black
also
men may have
resent
said it, but they
what you
didn't
had to
do it.
say as far as calling myself and other men. I guess you referring to all black men in general. I'm assuming that as
Demons.
self-hating demons or something
Demons.
like that.
Yes.
That's something that, yeah, I'm not going to subscribe to that. That's a bunch of BS. But if that answers your question.
Well, not really, because you said like it's been a theory. It's one thing to have a theory and think something may be the case, but it's something very different to be able to operationalize that, right? So he not only thought like, yeah, it's probably a conductor, but now how
Mm.
do we get it to conduct?
Oh
So
no, hey,
hold on, he is the one who has been able to harness, whatever energy conduction ability that melanin has to actually extract the energy from it and use it as a power source. None of the black ones ain't do that.
That we know of. That was going to be
Okay.
my point right
Okay.
there. That we know of. If
Okay.
it's been
And
a
so if we
theory,
don't know
if
about it,
it's been
then
a
we're not
theory, I
gonna
would.
say that they did it.
Well, that doesn't mean it didn't happen. There's a
Right,
lot of
but we're
things we
not
don't
gonna
know
assume
about that
that it
actually did
did.
happen.
Right, but
So
we're not gonna assume that it did happen just because you want to sit up here and live in a black male fantasy.
not necessarily, and I would explain
Yeah.
exactly why.
Yeah.
I will explain why, but
Oh,
you
okay.
let me know when it's
Well,
okay.
even if it did happen, why did black men allow white men to take the credit? Even if
I
they took the credit, you would have to concede that they stole the credit and y'all just let it happen.
I mean,
Boy,
I'm
y'all
willing to
go ahead
explain
and
that, but
support
I'm
your
really
white
not
man.
able to because I'm gonna keep
Hey,
getting
go
cut
ahead
off.
and support your white man.
No,
I
I
love
mean,
it.
hey, no, I'll explain that. I mean, since stating a theory is step one in the scientific method, conducting experiments and gathering data are also other steps. So it's highly likely that black folks didn't just state that theory, but conducted that experiment, and also it's pretty much every single scientific innovation or theory, all of that stuff usually traces back to some black person anyway. Just about all of them.
Some black
So I
person
don't see
being a
why
black
that one
woman.
wouldn't either.
Some black person being a black woman.
Yeah, usually, but it was melanin, so black men and black women both have that. So that wasn't a gender specific thing. She
No,
just kind
y'all
of
was
threw
still
it
in.
in there.
Yeah, Einstein stole his wife credit.
Well, she didn't say it was
Islam has
male's
to
melanin.
be.
She said it
Islam
was
has
just
to
melanin.
be a man stealing women's credit.
So how do you feel about that white man that did all this good stuff, not wanting your black ass?
Well, I mean,
how do you feel about that? How do you feel that he's never going to probably look at you as somebody as being a compatible partner or somebody that's actually going to be a good person to wife up, even though he did all this great stuff that you love so much? How do you feel about that?
Well, I gotta say something.
I'm already married to a black man,
He just
so
asked the
Look,
question.
I want to answer people's question.
to one of you
Hold on one
Negroes.
second. Speaking of
Sam,
supporting
how
the
do
white
I
man,
feel
hold on.
about that is
Let her talk.
thank you, because he asked me a question. Now,
And
what
he
was the
be
question?
taking
How would
credit for
I
everything I do, just so y'all know.
Everything she
that the
do.
white man won't, you know what? If they don't, then please tell them to stop making themselves available to me. White men try to set me up with white men, and I tell them no, thank you. So, but besides, I earn a lot more than the vast majority of white men. So,
Yeah, that's right. So speaking of supporting the right man, support the white man by supporting Sharon the black man and send a super chat. It's been crazy that we ain't seen no super chat, we ain't seen no cash, and everybody say they balling in this payday. But I ain't seen nobody. So you want to support a white man and a black man at the same time? All you gotta do is send a super chat. Now, if you want to only support a black man, hit him in the cash app.
all righty.
I think I might have to
Is
clip
that
that.
the Amazon money?
Hey,
Bro got the
Diva,
Amazon.
That's gonna be the commercial.
hey, Diva, I want to go ahead and address. So, looking at the cost of stocks and certain types of elements, melanin has always had a very high stock value. But I can't see how they literally became able to use that melanin. So that's an interest to me. Especially if you can
You
find a
heard
way
of
to
slavery,
actually
right? You heard of
no.
slavery.
It's
So you don't know
not
how they
slavery.
use melanin, but
Wait,
you heard of
no,
slavery.
that's
You're very
that's
slow.
not the first and foremost, Kim. I got a bullet waiting for you right now. Stop it. Two, the thing I don't understand is how, because there's a difference between a black person and melanin. She actually talked about the element of the melanin. With that being said, the fact that he was able to extract it, use it, that's actually a dangerous conversation. Because now, look, now we can actually become a commodity that can actually be sold for a large amount of money. So
They weren't selling snacks.
Hold on,
no,
melanin.
hold on.
Hold on. Melanin always been a very expensive element. It's very
Man,
I
expensive.
know,
man, don't
but
nobody give a damn about y'all black asses or y'all black melanin, man. Y'all gotta stop
Maybe not
this.
our asses, but our
and that's because
melanin.
you don't know how money works. It's all right. Let Keon have that.
Or he don't understand his own self.
Trust me.
Well,
Man,
Keon,
don't nobody care about
Anybody
you.
anybody that's ever gotten like skin cancer or whatever just from being out in the sun would have paid for some melanin. Trust that.
Absolutely.
Do you, wait? Do you
And
Black
again?
power.
No.
And
The
actually,
actual
hold
element.
on. But you can actually look up how much it's going for. It's going for
Yeah,
How much?
Sharon, that's what I'm saying.
It's millions. It's damn near like I will buy
Yeah,
these.
they selling melanin by the pound, like
And
weed.
Hey,
melanin
it's
melanin
19.
substitutes
Hold
go
on.
on the open market too.
It's
So come on.
37. It's
Why y'all just like
37,400
talk
and
like that?
Diva. It's $37,409 right now at this exact moment per
Right.
ounce.
So name me a major company that's selling melanin right now.
Look, but this is how
All
Keon
of
thinks.
them.
This is
All
how
of them.
Keon thinks.
I just want to know. I just want to know. Name me a major company that's selling melanin right now.
Can you name it? It doesn't matter.
Who's buying it? What do you mean a major company selling it? Who buying it then? Goofball?
Hold on.
That's my point. Who is buying it? Who's buying it? I don't know nobody that's buying melanin.
Those
Yeah,
people
but
that step out in the sun and die.
Other countries.
Yeah, because
Like,
the
for
world
real.
works off who you know. We
Right.
all operating off who
Do you
Keon
know
knows.
people that's buying melanin?
Shit, we wouldn't know.
I don't know.
Well,
Jeff
hey, now
Bezos.
you wouldn't know.
Still
Now
out
y'all
there.
don't know.
I don't
Wasn't
know.
that
y'all in the same boat.
Hold up.
So y'all in
Hold
the
up,
same
Keon.
boat. Okay.
Wasn't
all
that
right.
the argument that was just posed to me? They was like,
It
well, we
was.
don't
It
know,
was.
so it
It
didn't
was.
happen.
Exactly.
I'm like,
No. We didn't just say we don't know, so it didn't happen. We said we don't know, so we ain't gonna assume it happened. There's a big difference, dummy.
Man, ain't nobody buying y'all melanin. Stop it. Y'all just trying to make yourself feel
The
better.
problem is you just don't understand. And
Right, since he doesn't understand, you actually use it in skincare products, hair care products, and very small
I'm all
amounts.
natural, baby. I don't
Yeah.
need none of that.
Now,
They
now
out here buying
technology companies are
well
buying
fat. They buying
Niggas.
because they
well
figured
fat,
out.
but they wouldn't buy
Wait, hold
melanin.
on.
He's
Hold
dumb.
on, y'all. Let people with information instead of
Yeah.
go ahead,
So
Lulu.
yeah. So I gave Shadow and Diva a book on Bond's platform. Melanin is the key to the great blackness by Dr. Carl Barnes, a black chemist. He wrote all of this stuff, right? All the theories and all the things like about the actual chemical and the element of melanin. But yeah, so you have, like Josh said, like cosmetic companies, you have biomedical companies, you have technology companies not buying it because they figured out to combine the human body with technology, you need melanin and to do it. So that's what they're doing, right? And it just shows that Keon will not be a leader of any black community, and it just shows that he lacks self-awareness of his own body. You know, I guarantee you, probably still eating
There's no
sugar,
such thing as
probably still
black
eating
community.
salt. Yeah, there is. Well, he probably still eating sugar,
Nigga,
salt,
what did you say?
No such thing.
which are all harmful for his body.
Y'all only like black people that's just like you. As soon as a black person feels like they have a different ideology from what you believe in, now all of a sudden you don't like them no more. There's no such thing as a black community. You just
I
want to
disagree with that. I just think there's multiple communities.
You just want to push that
No, we
BS
have a
when
very
it's
simple
convenient for
concept.
you, and when you want to
Treat
push the fact
others
that
how
you
you
feel
want to
better
be
about
treated.
yourself.
Treat others how you want to be treated. It's a very kindergarten concept. When you start going
And yet
outside
you
of that,
kindergarten
then
minded
people start
motherfuckers
having a
don't do that.
problem.
And yet we don't do
But
that.
that's still the basic concept. Treat others how you want to be treated.
If it's
Then
so
when you
basic,
start
then why
going
don't we
outside,
do it?
that's beside the point of why don't we do it. We all learned the basic concept of what rules of engagement are. It's treat others how you want to be treated. Whether you accept it or not is sort of irrelevant, but we all learned that y'all don't treat people, blah, blah, blah. Well, we learned treat others how you want to be treated. It's very simple. It's very basic. If you can't treat others how you want to be treated, then you F around and find out. You got to be subject to the consequences of going outside of the basic line of treat others how you want to be treated. It's very simple. It's very basic. It's overly simple. It's so simple, y'all too dumb to understand it.
Yeah, I'd be too dumb. I'm too dumb to see it in reality too.
Okay, so do you treat
I don't
others
see
how
it
you
in
want to be
reality.
treated?
I don't see it in
Okay,
reality.
do you
When it
treat
comes to the
others how you
general
want to be
sense.
treated? Do you treat others how you want to be treated? Or do you give all these extra caveats or nuances or
You're not even treating me. You're not even treating me how I want to be treated right now. But for some reason, you're trying to push this bullshit that for some reason that exists. But yet you over here trying to speak over people and scream and holler.
and I don't know how you want to be treated.
Oh, so now it's about if you know me or not. Okay, I got you. All right, for sure.
Why are you shaking your head?
Because we had a lot of footage. Like we could get at least like another 5 to 10 minutes of some decent, information. We got people in the back chat putting some dope information about melanin, how it's moving around. Kulu has some, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Can we just bring the people who actually have something to say back?
God damn.
Bye, Keon and Kim.
Oh my goodness. Diva is too funny. Y'all be, man. Too bad everybody don't get your humor. They be so upset.
I'm very funny.
You are. I think you're hilarious. And then they get mad at, and then you be getting me in trouble because they get mad at me because I get your humor and I be laughing and shit.
That's why Tommy got mad and left, because you was laughing.
I was like, God damn it. I was like, hey, I thought it was funny though. That was funny. Even the whatever the fresh and fit joke that who said the joke? That Verbal said, I thought that was hilarious too. He found it messed up. But Diva, you got any final words?
Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me